Unido tiene jugo.
Play me some pimpin', man.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow a hoe. Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck em, I stole the show. Don't run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just splurge you. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might embarrass you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Nigga, where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. With the crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky, bitch, when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood, bitches motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate it. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Gang glow.
Unido tiene jugo.
We work to work, you late to work, I holla and they send it. You know my rap was colder than Chicago in December. My bitch came up in Echo with her mama was her daddy. And when I'm in the Midwest, she say holla at your family. My dog paid me that cup, till like candy. My dog out laying them low, ain't breaking none laws, out serving out rock. Beats outside, still fucking in the car, still flipping in the car, still shooting out the car. Little hot box, smoking out dry, no fucking no star, whole life got a car. Sit on a cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, roll up, let the propane. Outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog, every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die, they teach me how to big shot.
A million of banking, what was I thinking? Pistol in hand, mixed with the drinking. You the big dog, who is you spanking? Police tipped off and mama no banging. Said it was murder, but project is innocent. Later with a gas, sipping on Henderson. Rap game, man, sweeter than cinnamon. Put your mob on, who does it benefit? Uji love me cause I'm a good earner. Country ride with me now with the burner. Just got out here a student, a learner. I'm a bread flipper, pancake turner. Couple them pennies to dollars, fly like a swallow. Popping my collar, turner. Couple them pennies to dollars. I like a swallow, poppin' my collar.
Cold cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them, let the propane. Outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog, every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die,
Juicy J in the building.
big shot.
Let's go, I'm a big shot. Rollin' weed out of LSI Ziploc. Niggas come through thinking that it's shit. Now they careers bubble win quicker than a TikTok. We used to slang bangs like a kickbox. Black 19, we don't kickbox. I remember when a nigga didn't have time, now a couple 100,000 on my wrist rock. I'm shining. Every now and then gotta remind them. I got shooters on my team like a signer. Say you won't smoke, that's all I need to know. They can wipe a nigga nose like a signer. Staring at the Rolls Royce roof, tell them aim for the stars, little nigga, don't suck. You can never rain on my parade, my cars come with the umbrellas. I'm a top dog, can't match my speed. This a Lamborghini, not a SRT. I ain't never met no bitch I need, and I never let a broke bitch hit my weed. No way, I'm too high for your bitch, can't locate. Hey, no man ain't never been okay. I put the squeeze on these niggas like cocaine. Let's go.
I'm a cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them, let the propane. Outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog, every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die, big shot.
another one, nigga. No.
Junio tiene jugo.
My brain's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got her out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I play the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Roy 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got a plan, so I'm moving different. If my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's here. I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. You see how I'm coming? I mean, if I wanna play. You talk about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a fresh haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023, it's a different kind of hoeing. They on the Instagram, tryna come up on the cold. I came from the bottom, so this rap shit is easy. Told us hard to do, I'm at the easy. I put your hard line in this shit, I'm not needy. You all in your feeling like a beezy, it's cheese. I've been through a lot, on this paper route. Now I'm cloud couch, rolling up an ounce. Yeah, I smoke a lot, but this really stuck. And I barely rock it, I be indecisive. Contractors and shit. So fuck. Expensive gold knives and shit, nigga. Nigga came from the bottom, no nigga. Nigga, hell yeah, I'ma talk my shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Mama had me at. Let me see that look. Let me see that look. Let me see that pussy. Hold up. Climb that pole. Hold up. Break them all. Club, take it off, trick, bend over, let me see it. Yeah. I'm club god, bitch, and a trick I couldn't be it. No. I can't pay for no pussy, I just want it, I don't need it. Get that bread, get that head, then your number, I delete it. This Big King, bitch, I'm in a Benz. Yeah. Getting head on 610. Yeah. From a bitch and that bitch friends in the backseat, straight tweeting about it. I got paper, they know it. Yeah. I got paper, I'ma throw it. Hold on, pop that pussy, bitch, throw it. Back that ass up, I'ma tow it. I only fuck with pole killers, pussy poppin', gold reelers. Money on her mind, but she want more Skrilla. Yeah. She don't need shit from no nigga. She say Big King, they the rap nigga and the trap nigga all the same. Both y'all niggas annoying, cause y'all phones ring all day. Hold up, but I know that pussy mine. Yeah, throw that ass back and rewind. Hold up, tattoos on her ass, she fine. Yeah, she got me stalking her on Vine. Hold up, if eating pussy was a crime, then I'd be free. Throw that ass back for club, gutter fat PIMP. Let me see that. Let me see that pussy. Let me see that pussy. Hold up. Climb that pole. Hold up. Break them all. Hold up.
Take it out, trick, bend over, let me see it. I'm fat, fucking pimp, and a trick I couldn't be it. Got a brown skin and she 19. Ass look fat in them Chewy jeans. She dance Onyx and I can't lie. A nigga think about wifing and baby girl, she got problems. Her mom and daddy never love her. She go to school and she strip, and I sell drugs, so I don't judge her. Yeah, she got me feeling like Joe the City. When she go on stage, I'm cashing out. My stripper name is whoosh. shit, cause you the type of girl Drake a rap about. Got a white girl and she feeling me. Give me head, a whiskey. I'm in the back where the crease be. Have a ride my dick like a 10-speed. She got 2 kids, but she on the shit. Let me change your life, take you on trips. With the best kush, margarita sips. Swiping black cards, you can keep the tips. On Instagram, she twerking. No lie, little mama, I'm lurking. When you gave me that pussy, I left my shit in on purpose. She on stage, throw a rack out. Got them booty shorts with a back out. We can get it poppin' right here in the penthouse. I'ma beat it up till I make the bitch tap out. Let me see that pussy. Let me see that pussy. Hold up. Climb that ball. Hold up. Break them all. Hold up.
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Akeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child. Ooh,
But I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here?
Listen, it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But he got a little
Super Cal Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man had me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ash never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
I should have been in your shoes, probably.
I'll be
literally keep to myself. There's a couple people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Khalid, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah, so
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hoe. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas Look Kane in the hoe. He my kid.
We got 18 London in this motherfucker. Hello. Yeah, I hear me. Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
Yeah. I thought that was me. My boy Ashton, what's the word, man? What you been up to?
Nah, shit. Fucking Miami, looking stupid.
You in
Broken the
Miami?
bitch. Hell yeah.
Get out of here, man.
I fucking hate it out here, boy. They can't afford a goddamn thing.
No, Miami expensive. Who you went down there with people, or you just went down there by yourself?
No, the people I work for, they live out here, and so
Oh, okay.
goddamn, when I went on my break, my other truck had broke down and shit. So goddamn, they couldn't get their motherfucker fixed. So they flew me back out here to Miami and come pick up another truck.
Oh,
Nigga
okay.
been sitting on my ass since Saturday, boy and the bitch.
Yeah, man, Miami expensive, but they say South Beach and all that ain't the real Miami. You got to go over the bridge to visit the real Miami over there. I don't want to say the hood, but in the areas where it's a little bit more affordable, they say it's the real Miami.
Shit, I'm damn, where the fuck I'm at? I'm over here by like Fort Lauderdale or some shit like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let me knock the comments out. We got Zoom in this motherfucker. Africa, bring your ass up here. Goddamn. I got a bone to pick with you, goddamn it. AT Luther. You heard about that goddamn TL?
Yeah, I heard about that.
What you think about it, AT Luther?
I think it's bullshit. I think it's another reason for people to get on there and spread lies and practically, disparage a person's name depending on however they feeling about a relationship. I don't think a lot of the times it's going to be truth. I think it's going to be a lot of lies and it's going to be fucked up shit that's going to be said about niggas to keep other women from dealing with them. But to each his own. If that's what they want to do, then that keeps a lot of broads that are fuck broads away from some decent niggas. So I can't be mad at that.
I said the same thing this morning, Africa. Somebody, you just y'all. She said, niggas got a list, got a Microsoft spreadsheet. All the bitches that's easy that y'all pass between each other. We fucking 30 years old.
And I hate to sound biased, but I'm gonna keep it all the way in G. The difference between women and men when it comes to a lot of shit is that a lot of the times men is selling the truth. The women be lying. So I can't, I
don't know now. I don't know about that one. It all be that one nigga. You talk to her, why, nigga? I fucked her. I smell my face.
Yeah, you know what? It's niggas that be lying on they polls.
Nigga, you rolled your booty hole with your 2 fingers. Get out of my face.
It's niggas that be lying on their polls, man. I can't front. So yeah, but I think it's a lot of the times it's just it be a lot of lies spread and shit. And you know what they say, after it have legs on its own, then it becomes the truth because people start believing a lot of that shit. But it is what it is, man. If I feel like if you're gonna believe a lot of the shit from what another person says without, especially on the internet, then you don't need to be with that person, no way.
Give me 1 second.
Ooh, I clean the hell. Hey man, I smell it, canine hilly. What's up, guy? What y'all got going on? I'm trying to get like y'all. Hey, this my nigga that be shooting shit I was telling y'all about. This that Motown suit ass nigga. Oh.
We got Real the Truth in here.
17th letter. Ashley, what's good?
What good, Ruler?
I see that
Ruthless. How you gonna cope with him messing with me, man? You just came in here, man.
You up that pistol, nigga. It's 17th now. You should never up that pistol. Use a letter. Use a letter. One letter. That's it. That ain't no bad hit.
What's up? What's up, Ruthless?
Man, I'm up here. You know me. I come with the smoke.
Ruthless, I was meaning to ask you, man, what's up with all the black folks leaving California, man?
All the black folks ain't leaving Cali. The fuck?
It's a lot of black folks that didn't left Cali.
Listen.
Y'all ain't got the numbers y'all
hold horses. Calm down. The poor blacks make up the minority. They're the only one leaving. A lot of them got probation forever. They got gang ties. They get the fuck up out of there because they even sniff a motherfucking wrong. They doing 15 years. So a lot of them guys are going to Vegas. They've been doing that though, right? Going to Vegas. A lot of them go over to Arizona. Yeah, they getting out because their criminal record is so bad here. California got the 3 strikes law.
Yeah.
So
because Oakland ain't a majority black no more. LA only got 320-some thousand black people left in the city of Los Angeles. That's less than like 5%.
That's too many.
That's something like something around there.
That's too many.
What?
Yeah, I think it should be 100,000 blacks out of this motherfucker. Less trouble.
Oh, get out of here, man. So wait, so the Chicanos and the Salvadorians ain't gang banging?
They gang banging too, but not on me. In-house, right? The black people, we in-house, so think about it, right? I'd rather have, to my advantage, to have a more, I say, political situation, more stable environment. It's beneficial for me to have more Hispanics than it is blacks. Because blacks and Hispanics, there's some gangs, but they mostly beef with the gangs. The gangs and them beef. They don't, but Hispanics ain't just beef with blacks in general, right?
Yeah, right.
So I'm saying if you remove most of these gangs, the Mexicans, they're going to comply, they're going to shut down. So and I'll be able, but black people, we vicious, man. We're savage, man.
It's low racial self-esteem.
No, it's not that.
We have very low racial esteem.
No, come on, what is you, Dr. Phil?
Nah. I'm gonna put a video. Hold on, I'm gonna put a video.
This nigga said low.
You gonna do what?
I'm just put a video in the back chat for y'all to check it out. Hold on.
Yeah, this nigga Dr. Phil, he talking about some scientific notation. Niggas are just savage, nigga. Period. On black on black is far more prevalent. It's just that we won't take some shit. That's all. We want from each other. I mean, black people, they'll take from anybody, but we included. Like, yeah, we included. Isn't it? I'm not taking no letter. You do that again.
It's called low racial esteem.
No,
low racial esteem.
That is some. I'm about to take a. You keep on. I'm about to take a letter, man. I took one. You at 17. I'm about to put you the 16th letter, man. You playing?
Now check before you come to a decision to take another letter. Check out the video. Check out the video.
I see it. What you want me to check it out at home?
Yeah. If Ashton, can you play it?
How the fuck I'm gonna play it?
Oh shit! All right, my bad. Damn.
Niggas to be doing shit, boy.
I forgot. My bad. I forgot, nigga. I didn't know you was Oh shit! You did tell me you was in my.
Ashton be on the phone now. Ashton be streaming from his phone. Ashton be man. Ashton's a hustler.
Yeah, I'm all the way in Miami. Shit. Ruler, just told this man this shit.
He don't listen.
He don't just be talking.
16 letter, man. I'm not taking another letter, man. But 16
You ain't even watched my motherfucking video yet. How the hell you gonna take another letter?
Okay, I'm gonna put it back up 17. But this video better, man, because you talking crazy right now. Talk about well, black got we got too much esteem. We don't got low self-esteem.
We got high self-esteem, but we have very low racial esteem.
No, we don't, because we all we do is fuck with each other. We fuck with each other and then we hate each other. So we have all our best friends are black, but all our enemies are black. So what's the problem? That's every race, though. That's every race. Every race in-house fights. You know this, right? Yeah,
I know that.
The Mexicans is funking too with each other. Just matter of fact, even harder than blacks are, in my opinion. Right?
I heard the most notorious group out there in LA was the Hoovers. Was that true?
You got the neighborhoods. So you got the 60s. So it's a flip a coin on any given day, right?
Yeah, I heard the Hoovers was the most dangerous out of everybody.
It's equal. The neighborhoods are equal. No, the neighborhoods I think are, in my opinion, and from my experience, they're the most aggressive, the most assertive. Right? They're the ones pushing the line. What
about the A-Trays?
They just don't got enough of them, right? They don't got enough. The neighborhoods is deep, and aggressive, more aggressive. So I would say, in my opinion, when I was in the county, man, the neighborhoods was pushing the motherfucking line. I'm talking about it could be peaceful and quiet. You didn't know nigga from A-Tray. You didn't know nigga was a blood. Then them niggas come in. Where you from? Woo, run that. Oh, where you from? Woo, line that up. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Everybody was just thinking about their case.
Damn.
Now they gotta fight. Now they gotta fight and protect their face. You know what I'm saying? To me, the neighborhoods are the most ruthless. In my opinion, right? They're the ones that's pushing lines on everybody. Because part of that is they got the numbers, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And did you know the 60s is probably was one of the most notorious gangs?
Yeah, from the 40s to the 100s.
Right. It's really 30s to the 100s, but 30s is kind of they flip flop. But the neighborhoods is, man, they deep and they're aggressive. So I would say in my opinion, that's just how I look at it. Right? Every gang's dangerous. I do believe the Hoovers are dangerous, though. I'm not saying they're not dangerous, right? But the most dangerous and who always leery is the neighborhoods, right? They come in on neighborhood, every other word, right? On 40s, right? Every other word. So, and then they line their fades up. They running it. Where you from? Boom, line it up. Where you? Oh yeah, you gonna get it with him. And like off the top, nobody's doing that but them. So, but no, and I'm gonna say this. Other than the neighborhoods, but we're talking about out of the Crips, right? Yeah, out of the Crips. But I believe the Bloods are the most dangerous out of all the games overall.
Yeah, I don't watch because I used to watch Kev Mack Kev Mack videos, and I've seen a couple of y'all documentaries out there.
I think out of all the gangs, the Bloods are the most dangerous because they move in silence. They can't afford to be loud, right? So they just gonna move, and it'll just come up on you. You least suspect it. So I think they're the most dangerous. But out of the Crips, I would say the neighborhoods. Then probably after them is probably the A-Trays, the Hoovers, because the Hoovers and then the Hoovers beef with each other. They different, right? You got the Hoover criminals, Hoover blood and Crip killers. You got, you know what I mean? You got Hoover gangster. So you got so they beef with each other. They like clicked up. So, and so it's
Governor Ron said, "What's your channel name?"
Yeah, Governor Ron. I'm gonna put it up right now. I'm gonna put it there right now. So actually, I'm surprised you ain't came and follow me on Twitch.
I don't really be on Twitch like that. I ain't following nobody. I ain't got no followers. I just be going live on there.
I'm subscribed. I'm subscribed to your channel.
Damn, for real. I don't even know my channel name. Oh, hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. I don't even know my damn channel name.
Everybody lay down, look Kane in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in there, ho.
Get my kid a little hair.
We got a Royal Rumble tonight. Ruthless said he got the smoke. Now I know Africa got the smoke too.
Africa, what's going on? My Caribbean sister, what you been up to?
I got a fever, y'all.
You got a fever?
You got a fever?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
girl.
God bless America.
You gotta,
Yes, Lord.
you know what you gotta get?
What?
Go for, like, if it's like a Whole Foods anywhere around you, send your man to the store. Go get some fresh herbs, some rosemary, some thyme, some tarragon, and some mint. Get some lemons. Yeah, get some lemons. Get some ginger and some turmeric. Have him put that together. Skin all that turmeric and that ginger, and cut it up. Well, just cut it up in big chunks because you don't want it in little small chunks in your tea.
I wish that was possible, but I can't do any of that right now.
Where your man at?
I'm in Florida, bro.
You say what?
I'm in Florida. He's in Georgia.
Oh, damn.
Hi to you too, Les.
You over there by Ashton?
No, I'm in Orlando.
Oh, you all are in Central Florida. God damn.
Yeah, I'm fucked up.
Water said, "Let me get a now you're a witch doctor now."
Oh my God, these niggas, boy.
Hey,
nigga.
Don't spit them crawfish shells out your mouth before you talk to me, nigga.
Hey, 17 letter guy. He told you to take some frog toes and 3 toenail juice.
Oh my God, y'all are sick.
Alligator tail eating motherfucker.
Hey, 17 letter, man. I might give you a letter back. Boy, that boy put a hell of a recipe together. He said, go take a gator tail and 3 mosquitoes.
Y'all retarded. Y'all fucked up, boy. Y'all are fucked up.
My boy all around, boy. First he was Dr. Phil. He was talking about some psychological shit that the black people, what would you say? They hood.
They have low
racial esteem.
Yeah, that's a dumb shit. Right? Ain't nobody, what the fuck is that? Who the hood says that?
That's a black historian. That's a
I
black
never heard
historian
nigga.
that said
I only want to hear say that is Dr. Phil. That nigga crazy.
He summed it up. He said black people have
Oh shit.
self-esteem as far as individuals, but they look down on their own people.
Oh, hold on, give me 1 second. 18 letter. It's a Royal Rumble.
Everybody lay down, look Kane in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in there, ho.
Get my kid a little hair.
We got Water in this motherfucker.
What up, Ashton? What up, Africa? What up, Rulers? Let me tell this old Chicago bodega
You old
urban
motherfucking lobster claw
goddamn me,
motherfucker. You
he over here. He over here talking about you need this, you need that, you need that, nigga. Don't nobody want that for that papilosa you be boiling on your stove, nigga.
Oh my
God.
And you know what's fucked up?
That nigga be in the kitchen. That nigga be in the kitchen with a whole cinnamon
right
stick.
now, too. I
See,
got
I
some
knew
on
it.
my stove right now. Motherfucker.
Africa, don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. He trying to kill you. Girl, we get you some ginger and some motherfucking turmeric.
And I was gonna say throw some green tea. You want to get some good green tea with that Africa, some African green
Coming
tea.
here with all these goddamn ghetto remedies and shit, boy.
Hey, I think you say get some
It's gonna be whatever's in the loves. That's what it's gonna be. Whatever's in the loves.
He said get some fried okra and snail juice. We're gonna be all right in the morning.
Oh, don't listen to these, man. Don't listen to these niggas.
Nigga on here talking. Nigga on here talking about all these street games because he watched the National Geographic on Disney Plus and shit.
Oh.
I don't even do this on the, my bad ass, and I don't even do this on the radio. Nigga talking that shit. I heard that crawfish comment, motherfucker. You goddamn right.
You heard
Matter of
it.
fact,
Oh, I wanted you to hear.
I heard that crawfish comment, motherfucker. You goddamn right. I'm eating the crawfish, motherfucker. You goddamn right. Goddamn, we eat around here.
Go,
nigga,
go catch the motherfucking frogs in the swamp, motherfucker.
Nah, we catch the frogs out the goddamn canals, not the swamp, motherfucker. And they big too. Fuck out of here. Matter of fact, I just threw a turtle back in the goddamn pond last night.
Yeah. I know your country ass about to make some turtle soup. I know it.
It wasn't big enough, nigga. It wasn't big enough. You know what it was? I was gonna put that bitch in the pot. You already know it. Crack the shell, nigga. Crack the shell, nigga. We gonna eat around this bitch.
Hey, 17 letter. Go subscribe to my channel.
Oh, okay, definitely, Ruthless.
No, I need you to do it now, nigga.
Nigga, I am. What the hell are you talking about?
Damn. That nigga just little boy the shit out of you.
Yeah, I need you to do it right now,
nigga.
What's the name of the channel?
It's Curtis. It's right there in the chat. You see it? The second one. The seat in the chat?
No,
on
I
Twitch?
don't see it in the chat.
You know, which on your phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Okay, it's Curtis. CLLM.
Curtis?
Yeah, CURTIS. CLLM.
Okay. See here.
Do it right. Yeah, right now, nigga. I need.
Wow, don't start that frog leg very nasty shit, nigga. Frog legs taste like chicken if you cook it right.
Matter of fact, put it in the back chat because I'm trying to find it.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
You found it.
Put it in the private chat.
What you looking on Twitch?
Oh, it's on Twitch?
Yeah, on Twitch.
Oh, okay. I thought that was YouTube.
No. Twitch.
Oh, I ain't got no Twitch account.
Okay, download it, nigga.
Illiterate nigga.
I actually, you don't got to download it. You can just go on a regular platform. Ashton, go follow Ashton. I need your
I don't
support.
even know how to get into Twitch.
All you gotta do is go on your phone, just go to Twitch, and then put my name in there, and it come up, and you click follow. Simple.
You ain't shit.
Let's go, RB Rody.
Shout out
Who's
to
over
E
the
Black.
He black ain't shit.
Brother from the Bay.
Oh,
yeah, man. What y'all been on though lately?
Hold on. Young came up here on some bullshit today. Okay.
E Black got your ass.
Who E Black?
Ruthless Chicken TV. Boy, put in real life _ chicken ain't easy TTV. Lord Jesus.
E Black just make sure he better keep paying that motherfucking house note for his bitch.
Oh,
See?
Yeah.
Come on, Ruth.
That nigga bitch some house note. That bitch leaving. Don't get it twisted.
We just joshing. You ain't gotta do all that, man.
What you mean? It was what it is.
You ain't gotta do all that. You immediately took it low. Yeah. God damn.
You pay that mortgage so he can keep getting some coochie.
Fight back, E Black. Fight back.
Yeah, E Black. Don't let him talk to you like that. It's a man this time. You should be able to take care of it.
Hey, y'all, we should do the meetup in New Orleans, man.
Why? No, you should do the meet. No, don't do it in Cali. Niggas will kill you. So yeah,
what? This nigga want to go to New Orleans so motherfucking bad. God damn, boy.
Because motherfucker, I want some fucking Creole and Cajun food. That's why, motherfucker.
To fly out there and get some, nigga.
For real, goddamn, you always at work, nigga. Spend some money. fuck?
It's only a $100 flight.
Is it $100
If you book
flight?
it, if
Yeah.
you book it early, it wouldn't even be that much. You can book a round trip for about $420, $450.
I want to go to Miss Chase restaurant down there in New Orleans. I
Who?
know she.
Nigga, no. Let me tell you where you need to go if you go to New Orleans, nigga. Go to the motherfucking East. Go goddamn Gentilly, you hear me? And go down there off of fucking. I want to say Claiborne, but I'm not sure. I don't think it's Claiborne. It's a spot up under the bridge called Cajuns.
Hey,
Go
wait,
get your
hold
crawfish from
on.
that, nigga.
That's the Ninth Ward.
Nigga, I don't fucking know. Nigga, I ain't from
Nigga,
all the way
don't
out
be
there in the
sending me
city,
into
nigga.
no areas I can get
Man,
robbed.
look, if you scared, go to church, nigga. When you scared, go to church, nigga. When I go home, I go everywhere I want to go, nigga. You understand me?
I gotta pay. I gotta be on my
You
toes
know,
down in that
he's scared to
motherfucker.
go eat food and shit. Man, live life, my nigga. Live fucking life, my nigga. Hell.
Hey, somebody get that nigga E-Black something. This nigga bored as a motherfucker. Pocket watching motherfucker. You watching? Why y'all watching what I do with my motherfucker?
So your old trick TV.
Look at
Hey,
And some plan tricking on TV.
That nigga stupid. Nigga said, get your rent paid in real life. Boy, you stupid
yeah.
After you supposed to be sick. You don't sound sick no
Black
more.
ain't shit, boy.
hey, it got three other niggas up here talking to them. Don't talk to me. I'm sick. Leave me alone.
I thought you were sick.
I can say what I want. Leave me alone. I am sick, nigga.
No, you're not. You sound like you just fine to me.
You sound like you
nigga,
fucking.
I didn't know you could hear people, my nigga. Damn.
You just like a typical woman, always lying.
Why don't you shut the fuck up, Ruthless and Toothless? All right, first of all, secondly, it got other niggas up here. Go talk to the man.
You see, I shut
Go
up
talk to the man.
You see, I shut the fuck up after he said that shit. She ain't gonna get on my ass.
That was fucked up.
The fuck?
Hell no.
They got niggas up here. Go talk to the niggas. Don't be talking to me. I'm sick. I'm just up here to laugh and Josh. I'm not even saying it. Why you don't talk about E-Black some more? Talk about him and his wife.
No, because you
I'm not the one putting it out there. He putting it there. You talk to him. I can laugh at him if I fucking want. That's my goddamn choice.
You laugh too hard, Jezebel.
Your mama.
Why I said many wish they could do what Ruthless Truth is doing. Show you right, brother.
Bullshit.
Show you right.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is, though. This is what black people do. This is what we do, though, right? We hate each other. We find out, like, you know what I'm saying? We find a way. We find a way to.
No, it's a pity party because your ass feels some.
Look at you over talking. You just thought where your husband at? But anyway, if you broke,
where your kids at? Where your kids at? Huh? Go home and be a good father. Set a good example.
My buddy goes there done every week. What you talking about? But anyway,
yeah, pay that child support, nigga.
Black people, if you broke,
couldn't hold on to that bitch though.
Hey, if you broke, right? Niggas talk about you. If you got money, niggas talk about you. You can't win with black people.
Niggas talking about Jesus, nigga. He's still dead. Niggas talking about him. Niggas talking about you no matter what. Fuck him.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I got somebody at the door. Give me 1 second.
Oh shit.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hole. Fuck you all about. Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hole. Get my kid a little hair. What's up?
We got EM in this motherfucker.
What's up, Em?
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
What's going on,
baby? How you
I
doing?
see you getting your party on.
I got a question for
Goddamn, nigga, you hear me speaking to M? Shut your ass up, nigga. Damn.
Nigga, you shut up, nigga.
Y'all crazy.
I got a question for M.
What's up?
Do you support broke energy?
Do I support Roku?
Energy.
Do I support? Wait, I can't hear you because Ashton fucking laughing. Wait, what did you say?
Do you support broke energy?
Broke energy?
Yes.
No.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Thank you. Do you support money energy?
Good money energy, yes.
Okay. So, yeah, Africa was laughing at me because I got money.
Wait, because you what?
She laughed at me.
Don't listen to him. That nigga delusional. Okay, he
Black,
delusional. He over there
E
sniffing
Black,
fumes. That
E
BV pussy
Black,
got him high as fuck.
E Black and M laughed at me because I got money.
Well, oh, E Black and
M, I
Africa
mean, Slice
laughed at you.
Okay,
Africa.
all right, M. Listen to this.
What happened?
That Shannon Sharp TV. It ain't tricking if you got it TV. Pension
Oh,
plan tricking TV.
you talking
So yo,
about
yeah.
his podcast, but the podcast that he did.
We talking about his channel name because E Black up in here throwing shots and he immediately got on me when I started laughing. But it got niggas up here. He talk about E Black. IRL tricking ain't easy. TTV. Ruthless tricking TV. 50 arrow trick TTV. All that shit's hilarious to me. Big jokes. The fuck?
M, here's the thing, here's the thing, right? This is so funny that part of her requirements for a man is to be a provider. So I'm confused what she laughing at.
No, you're right. Part of a man's job is being a provider, a protector.
So
I mean, he played. I
so
think that
if I'm a provider, if I'm providing, right?
right,
That's monetary and physical, right?
and emotional and spiritually. Yeah,
I understand that,
it's everything.
we understand that there's a pie chart, right?
Yeah.
Well,
But you crown E Black for taking care of his wife.
On that pie chart is money.
Nigga so hypocritical. Nigga gonna clown E Black for taking
On
care of
that
his wife.
pie chart,
And you the same type of nigga calling niggas simping if they giving money to bitches, but now you a real man. Niggas is confused, bro.
I never told a nigga he was simping because he give his bitches the money. Now you just making up shit.
Nigga, you is confused, bro.
First of all, I'm not a hypocrite. I understand that part of a man's nature and his job is being a provider. So I'm not. Why would I say, hey, why are you giving your money to women? Every man gives money to women. Who doesn't give money to women? Who the fuck doesn't? But a broke nigga.
How about to say, well, people who don't have it can't give it. So
and Africa ain't gonna fuck with nigga who ain't got no money. She gonna bring up.
I'm broke.
I'm broke. Fuck it. I'm broke. I ain't got it. I'm broke. I ain't got it.
Who is that? Who said I'm broke? I ain't got it. I ain't got it.
Africa is not supporting.
I ain't got it. I'm broke.
Bodie, you said you don't got it. You broke.
Yeah, I'm broke.
You a lie.
Stick to it.
Yep, you a lie.
He's trolling. Bodie trolling.
He definitely is trolling.
Oh yeah, but hey, M, I did get that raise though. I've been on time.
Hey, see, that's the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah.
Congrats, Bodie.
Congratulations.
Hey,
Congratulations, Walter.
Hey,
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ashton. I'm gonna drop something to you, big dog. I appreciate you.
Hey, M. Should
I appreciate it, big dog.
What you say? What you say?
Should we do the meetup in New Orleans instead of San Antonio?
His fat ass just want to go eat.
I mean, well, let me tell you. So I had a good old time in New Orleans. I ain't gonna hold you up. Sure ain't. I ain't gonna hold you up or let you down.
So did, baby. You so did.
So
when we going back? Goddamn it. When we going back?
I don't care. Shit, I don't care, but I'll go back whenever, huh? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll look for it in a second.
I gotta give me some crawfish etouffee.
You breaking up? Wait, I don't know. Is that y'all phone or my phone? Somebody breaking up.
No, I think that's
that was me. I was in the wind. So I got some time to use up until September 18th. I got some time to use.
Before September 18th, you have to use it.
Yep, but I'm gonna requalify for it though. I'm gonna re-sign up.
Oh, but yeah. Oh, okay. But you don't want to lose your time though. Like, so I get why you're saying that. I hope you don't lose your time. Use that shit.
So, M, based off of your traveling experience, what cities would you say, if you can name your top 3 cities that had the best food, or even if they're in the Caribbean, which was it?
Okay, so New Orleans is definitely up there because everything I ate down in New Orleans, I don't care what it was or where it was at, that everything was so good. I ain't gonna hold you up. It was so
I ain't gonna
good.
lie, we went to the Shell station. Them fucking chicken tenders was hit like a motherfucker.
I just said saying, like it's certain
Say,
places you could go where the food is good no matter where you
I
stop at,
promise you.
and
So we
New
went to a
Orleans is
taco
one of
shop
those
we had found.
places.
Yep. We went to a taco shop we had found. My sister and my brother-in-law were telling us about it. We went ordered the tacos, and in the midst of ordering the tacos, we went to the store to get some drinks. Man, them fucking chicken tenders was smelling so good. I got 14 of them bitches
Yo.
and two large fries, and still ate them goddamn tacos. And I promise you, hey, yeah, New Orleans is a spot. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, so New Orleans is definitely one of them. Let me see. So
Houston got good food too.
when I went to Jamaica, the food is so good too because the
Oh
only thing in
yeah.
Jamaica, but the only thing with Jamaica, here's the thing. If you hungry, you can't go get food when you hungry. You have to go get food before you get hungry.
They
And the reason
everything
why I say
closed
that is
early.
because no. The reason why I say that is because they cook everything fresh.
Oh,
So
okay.
it takes a while for them to make your food. Like food don't come out like fast food. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? So you have
Mm-hmm.
to like, so you when you go, you gotta kind of. And then I'm trying to think what else. And anytime I've ever been to Puerto Rico, the food has been it's been good too. So I no complaints there either.
Okay. New Orleans, Puerto
Now
Rico, and Jamaica.
I've never been to San Antonio as an adult. Like I've never been to Texas as an adult. I had said that before. I've never been to Texas as an adult.
About time
I
you made a
went
trip
as a
then, baby.
child. I
Have you
That's what
been to
I'm saying.
Cali?
Huh?
Have you been to Cali?
Yes, sir. I have family. Okay, so I'll have to go through my archives. But I stayed in LA. I stayed in LA. No, for real. Because they live in the outskirts. They live like maybe an hour away from LA.
Oh yeah.
So
What part?
I'm not laughing at you, Em. I'm laughing at Eat Black stupid ass.
but when I stayed there though, I stayed at the Dream Hotel in Hollywood.
Oh, okay. Oh, you bougie.
You know what? No, not you. Not you fucking talking.
I'm not bougie.
Not you fucking talking.
I'm not bougie. M.
Uh-huh. I know. You just like to spend money. That's it, right?
I hate spending money.
No, you don't. You like it. You do it very well, I might add.
Well, thank you for the compliment.
And got
Hey,
the nerve
hey,
to be calling me bougie. This is crazy.
hey, everybody! We gotta say R.I.P. to Malcolm Jamal Warner, man.
I
Man, we
know.
don't
That
do
Oh my gosh. That
man, we
just
that
hurt
don't
that
my
hurt.
Man,
feelings.
goddamn Eddie.
man,
Goddamn Eddie.
well, that nigga was just
That
an
really
actor.
just No, that really just hurt my feelings because I'm like, was he sick? Like, how did he die? You
He was
know?
connected to his character.
No.
Yeah, I mean, we all
How
grew
you
up
got
I
on
mean,
feelings
the
well,
about
I
it?
grew up. No,
video.
no, no. Well,
Nah,
I
he
grew
was
up.
a pretty good person all around though.
How you know?
Yeah.
For what I
Well,
know of
How
him.
you know, nigga?
listen.
That nigga could have been a killer.
Okay, well,
What?
who he killed then?
Man, get
If
out
he
of
Oh,
could
here,
have been a
ruthless.
killer.
he might have got away
Get
with
out
it.
of
Yeah.
here, ruthless.
Them roles, all the roles he played, he killed them hoes. What you talking about?
You know what?
No, I'm
I
just
agree
saying
with
is,
you on that one,
listen,
cause
I fuck with Malcolm Jamal Warner's character role. He was a good actor, but I don't know that nigga. I ain't got no feelings for
okay.
him.
Well, listen. It's all. And listen. It's kind of
I fuck with
like,
you though, M.
but I fuck with you too. Like I fuck with you too, ruthless. But listen, it's more so. You know what it's like? It's more so um, like he's somebody that he was a staple in our homes growing up. I get what you're
Right,
saying about him not as a person. You didn't know him as a person, but he still played a significant role in our 80s and 90s makeup.
right,
Yeah, he was getting
So
paid to
it's
do
like
that.
it's not it's hard to say. So it's hard to just be like, I don't know, watching some of these significant actors and stuff, especially black actors, just dying off and stuff like that. Like
it irritates you a little bit because it's like your
it's like
childhood
yeah, it's
is
like
dying
damn, it's
off.
like what's going on? Like even it just I don't know. I don't it's just um it's not necessarily a thing where you sad and you depressed because the person passed away and you knew them personally. It's not you don't to have to show empathy to others. You don't have to know a person to have empathy for them.
Right.
So
Just
Mm-hmm.
like God
Why
forbid,
high you
some
right?
like
The two times I ever went to the strip club, the wings was hitting, boy.
oh
No, he
yes,
said,
yes. Let me tell you, when I went to so I went to Strokers. I don't know if Strokers is still open, but when I went to Atlanta, I went to Strokers, and let me tell y'all how the motherfucking shrimp in there. And the chicken wings.
That's a strip club?
What?
That's a strip club?
Strokers?
All right, disclaimer. I do not like strip clubs. But my homeboy want
Right?
to go for his birthday. I go and I go eat.
Mm-hmm. And you go eat, yo.
Yeah, he go. Yeah, that nigga go there, eat, and he sleep.
Yeah, I bet.
He go in there, go home. They gotta kick his ass out. Boy, you gotta
Well,
go home.
yes, no, yes.
Bullshit.
Yes, Strokers. I don't know if it's still open, but I know Strokers was definitely a popular.
Strokers. That a male?
Strokers. Yes, in Atlanta.
It's a male
Yes.
strip club?
No. Yes. It's a male strip club. Yes.
Ooh, okay. M like to get down, huh?
You know damn well we ain't going in there with you, him.
Why would y'all go with me to the strip club?
We ain't going to see no tallywhackle swinging no goddamn all over the place. Hell no.
No. A gentleman's club is for you guys. What you talking about?
Yes, yes.
I go to a gentleman's club because I don't
I
like. I
thought
don't
you was
like.
saying
First
that
of
it
all,
was a. I thought you were saying it was a male's, exhibit.
oh, male review. No. I don't like male strippers. Most of them are
Matter of
gay
fact,
anyway. I don't like them.
actually,
I don't.
never mind. I won't be running folks like that.
You
I'm
said
about to say,
what?
send me an application.
You
I'm
said
about to
send your
say, tell them send me an
application.
application.
Yo. Yeah. No. I
Get
don't
back
like male
in
strip
this.
clubs. Let me tell you. One time, my friends and I we did one of those exotic sipping pinks, right? So we thinking. We all go to this thing. We thinking it's gonna be like maybe somebody naked and we're gonna draw them and that type of thing. Man, why when we get there, it's these niggas is in there taking their clothes off.
Oh wow.
We were so
You supposed to
taken
draw
aback
it.
from it.
Draw every
We
step of
were
the way.
no. That's not my thing. I don't like no man's sweaty balls after he been sweaty on everybody else to come over here and be sweaty on me. I don't like that. Get the fuck out of here. I don't like that type of stuff. So
Selfish.
I ain't saying you
Selfish.
selfish.
It
I
was
ain't saying you
hard.
selfish.
Hey, M, go subscribe to my channel, M.
You said ghost. I think I already did for your
No,
information.
the Twitch channel.
The Twist channel. Okay, so
Yeah.
drop the link in the chat. I'll drop the link in the chat in the back chat.
Because
Oh, M, did you check that back chat?
Wait, you
17
said
letter and I'll be
did
rolling
I
hate.
check the back chat? Let me see.
Let me do it right now.
Yeah.
It's what? Oh wait, what's
Let's do it
that?
right now.
Wait, what's that? Okay, explain.
Basically,
Oh, that's what you're get. That's what you can use. Hello? You
yeah.
saying that's what you can use, right? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
job
okay.
security.
Yeah. Okay, I know what that is. Yes, I know what that is. Yes, it's paid. Yeah, paid family. Yes. Oh, so then you
Yeah.
need to hurry up and use it then. Shoot. What you waiting on? You playing games.
I was, I,
Yeah, I need to use some of mine. I'm tired of fucking
I
working.
stopped going to work. I think I'm addicted.
All right, there it is right there, M. There it is right there, M. And
Okay.
17 letter and I'll be Rody.
You said and seven. Okay. All right, I'm gonna click on it and see what we doing here.
I've got haters, so she
Oh,
mad at
it's
me.
on Twitch.
Oh,
I
shit,
don't
he
have Twitch.
That's what I feel like with me. Let me see.
I don't have Twitch. I don't have Twitch,
Okay,
Ruthless.
just download it. Just download it and then take it and then follow and then uninstall it.
Turn this shit on.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, because I was
Yeah.
about to say, because
Yeah.
that's a lot of work. You over here talking about something. Download it and I get it though. I ain't mad at you. Getting your hustle on, you know.
Listen, why this is the question I have for the panel, right?
Bro, first off, hell no, fuck that. Nope. Let's address this goddamn picture you got on goddamn Twitch, goddamn ruthless. Let's address this bullshit. What the fuck is your beard, dog?
I don't have a beard. I don't have a beard. I've never
What
had
the
a
fuck
beard.
is your beard, dog?
Why do you care if I have a beard or not?
Man, that nigga ain't got no facial.
I have glasses on. That's all I need. Why you care about my beard?
That nigga ain't got no facial.
I don't never have facial hair.
Well, hey, brother, I will tell you this though. Hey, I'm proud of you rocking that clean face like that. I can't do it, Playboy. I can't do it.
I mean, I'll be rolling to each be his own, right?
I
I'm
can't
sure
do
you
it,
wear.
Playboy. I'm not rocking no clean face.
I'm sure you wear cowboy boots, right? Right? You wear cowboy boots, don't you?
Hold on, I can't.
I'm not wearing no motherfucking cowboy boots. I'm not rocking no cowboy boots.
You
I'm
said what
rocking some.
now?
Do you rock cowboy boots?
You goddamn right I am, motherfucker.
Okay
You got,
then.
hey, you
Okay then.
goddamn right, motherfucker. Do you
Okay
see
then.
him?
That's what
Do you
I'm saying.
see
Ivy
him?
Bodie.
Do you fucking see him? You
I'm not
goddamn
fucking.
right.
I can't,
Shit.
and I'm not. This is what I'm saying
Anything on
is
the hip too.
I can't rock cowboy boots.
And they
I'm rocking
cost
some.
more than Jordans too.
I'm rocking some motherfucking.
They cost more than Jordans. I read about these than Jordans, baby.
No, you
I
ain't
read
cost
about
more.
these than Jordans, baby. Believe that.
I mean, hey, cowboy boots can be
Bullshit.
expensive. Cowboy boots can
My
be
first
expensive.
pair was 400. Stop
Yeah.
playing.
I
Stop,
wear
yeah,
Prada.
the pair I'm looking into getting, they 500.
Hey,
I'm
one
looking
thing
at
I
some
can
air
say.
I
raid. They
wear.
500. I'm
One
finna
thing
snatch
I
them
can say
hoes.
about them. One thing I can say about them cowboy boots. You get the quality you pay for.
How you know, nigga?
Definitely,
Well,
nigga.
you in
You heard me.
Chicago. What you
You heard me
mean?
just
How you know?
handcrafted.
But hey, for the record, I ain't got it.
Am I lagging or that?
No, that's Wody. That's Wody.
I'm about to
Oh,
say
okay.
because somebody
That's
got
me
a bad
outside.
connection right now.
I'm not on Wi-Fi. That's what it is.
Thank
I'm
you guys.
thinking
Thank
about
you for your
going to
support.
this.
She looks
Thank you
like
for your
she's
support.
yeah, it
Thank you
looks
for
like
your
she's
support.
unconscious. Why they take her out like that?
Thank you,
Jesus.
IB Wody. All we want
Thinking
and
about
then
Yes,
trying
you
to
sir. Yes,
go.
sir.
subscribe.
I got you. I
They
got you.
held him.
17 letter, you subscribe, you follow?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you didn't.
yeah. I did.
Let me see. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna send a warden after you.
Nah, I'm gonna follow a little bit later. I got a copy.
Oh, I knew you was lying.
Yeah, he didn't lie about following them.
Fucking
Yeah.
hater.
Nigga can't make two left turns and shit.
Hey,
Fucking
gang.
hater. Everybody else did it but
Lily,
him.
what it
Hey,
do?
Lily.
Hey,
Hey,
What's
Lily.
up?
y'all.
What's up, Lee Lee?
Hi, guys. I miss you guys.
Hey,
Miss
No,
you
you
too,
cousin.
Lee
don't.
Lee.
Stop
What you
lying.
up
Hey,
to?
Lily.
Who
Lily,
said no, I don't? Fuck
You
you.
sound
Don't do
I
like
that.
did. Wody.
Wody, don't do me like that. Oh, shit. There you
oh
go.
shit.
That's
Here we
why you
go.
showing
I be
off.
Wody. I be Wody. That's how you
Hi, cousin.
That's why I said, hey,
I missed you. Hi,
cousin. I
Africa.
know. I
Africa.
miss you too.
Hold up, cousin. Hold up.
Africa's sick.
Africa.
Okay.
She's sick.
Africa.
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
fuck is going on? What's that?
Sick.
What the fuck is that?
I'm
You
sick.
you sick, but is
Yeah.
you cool? Bitch,
Yeah,
is
yeah,
you
yeah.
okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But
Hey,
I'm gonna
Tink, where
explain
you been
behind
at?
the scenes.
What's going on? What's going on? Shit. I still been working. I've been around, Lee Lee.
In the clouds and shit.
And I'll listen every when y'all doing, but I just couldn't join when y'all was them last couple shows y'all had. But I'm still around.
Oh, all right.
That's all
Rufus, I
right.
seen you the other night. So hey.
Look, she
Lily.
said, I seen you the other night. So, hey.
Lily. Lily, you sound like Stella got her groove back.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, shit.
I wish. No, Stella ain't lost the groove, but I ain't get it back neither. Shit.
I mean, you were shining for a quick second there. I'm like, damn.
Y'all funny.
I mean,
Rufus is a mess. Let me tell you.
He is. I already know. I
He a
already
hot ass
know.
mess, honey. I be
hey,
trying to figure this shit out with his ass because he is a mess.
see, you ain't really got to figure me out, right? It's
I'm
very
gonna
simple. I'm
listen when
very,
I say that very loosely. It's okay. You don't have to defend yourself. You're always on the defensive.
no, no, no,
It's
no,
okay,
no. I'm not
ruthless.
defending.
I'm team. I
I
am
was
Rufus,
not.
you
team.
be
Take care
after
of your
him.
woman.
I'll be
Right.
like, no,
You
no, no.
know.
I wasn't finna like go hard. And I was finna say I'm a very simple guy, right? If you was a bad bitch, you my
Uh
type.
huh.
Simple. Is that really?
Oh, heard you. He said if you's a bad bitch, you my type.
That's it. It's really that simple. It's not nothing
I
hard
hear
about
that.
that.
I know that's right. Say it again for the people in the motherfucking back. Okay.
BBO, BBO, niggas. Bad bitches only. So I don't care what y'all say. Y'all.
Hey, M, M.
M.
Can you hear me?
What's up? I can hear you. Who is
You
that?
better go take some night
Africa?
or something, girl.
Yeah. I gotta drive. I still got some 378 miles to go. What should I get for like
To
medicine?
stay up?
Yeah.
Well, to help you to try Dayquil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dayquil.
Try Dayquil.
Yeah,
Yes,
I was gonna say.
Dayquil will relieve the Dayquil will relieve the
I got a fever and a sore throat. That's what's going on.
okay, but so Dayquil will it does everything NyQuil does, it just doesn't put you to sleep.
Right.
Okay, got you.
So you know what I'm saying? So you don't fall
The
asleep at the
daytime go
pill.
heavy with a fucked up stomach.
But not for nothing, it might. But not for. No, she just gotta eat something. If you could stop somewhere, if they selling soup, go into a supermarket. Usually supermarkets have soup. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like, if you go to like the hot food area at a supermarket, I'm talking about a real
Hmm.
supermarket, not a truck stop, not a. You know what
She
I'm
in a
saying?
whole
Like,
18 wheel up. You know, how she go get to the
she,
supermarket?
it don't. You listen.
Oh damn.
She could pull
Back of the
Where she
over.
parking
gonna
lot.
park it at?
Yeah, she could pull over
Back
into
of
the
the parking
parking
lot.
lot. Like and sometimes there's supermarkets I
Yeah,
don't know.
sometimes you
Wawa
got
might
them big
Wawa
supermarkets
yes, but
with parking lots.
A Wawa might have soup. I'm just saying you just need to get you some soup and some Dayquil,
Yeah.
and then you should be able to push it to the limit. But you know
Get
what, Africa,
get you some orange juice and ginger ale too.
if it becomes
There
too
go that
overbearing
goddamn
though,
Chicago herbalist
you
again.
gonna have
Yeah.
to to pull over. I know you may not want to because it's gonna set you back a little bit, but you're gonna have to pull over because you can't drive like that.
Okay.
I know you may
That's
not
a
want to. I know
fact.
you got a deadline, but like, come on, we need to be safety first.
I
Safety first. And if you
understand.
really can't push through, you need to pull over. At least get you like an hour or two of sleep. Like get your little hour nap in, and then maybe
Hmm.
and then try again.
No, I felt it coming on, so I just went to sleep for 3 hours. I got up, it's worse.
Oh gosh. Okay. So then yes. Then
You need
okay.
some
So then you
whiskey.
get you
A good shot of
some
whiskey.
Dayquil. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, yeah, you could do a hot toddy.
Hmm.
And soak in the tub. Whenever you get a chance, soak in the tub.
Okay.
Yeah, and if they got them, get you a bag of oranges too, Africa. So you have some
Yeah.
vitamin C in
Yeah.
your system.
We need vitamin C. You need something to help you fight off the infection. And you just need something that's going they got some stuff called emergency too. Emergency is like
Yeah.
that, them little packets, they don't make you sleepy, but it's like a boost of vitamin C to help you get like the cold or the sickness out.
Okay. I could do
You know what I mean? Like
clementines, right?
if you was huh?
Clementines?
Yeah, you can do clementines. Yep, you can do those. You can do those if they have them.
Get that, and I'm gonna
You
get
can
some.
definitely do those if they have them.
Okay.
I know I
Oh
ain't
my
too.
God. Why am
You
I?
know, you
Thank
gotta take
you.
care of yourself. Yeah, no problem. Take care of yourself though.
Yeah,
That's
that day
first
cool
things
always
first.
work.
And that's the
What I'm gonna
worst thing is
do
to
is
have to work and be sick.
so
Yeah.
I got a tea recipe that knocked out that C19 within a week's time. I'm gonna put the recipe in the Instagram chat for y'all.
Okay.
Okay.
So that'll do good for everybody though.
Okay.
Is it okay for kids?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
You need to subscribe to my channel.
Who?
You.
I said I would. I have to download Twitch. I'm over here running my mouth with y'all on folding socks. Do you know what kind of tedious job that is? Folding socks for children and yourself?
Man.
Okay,
Can
okay,
you
okay.
find all the
I better
matches?
fold them socks, girl.
Can you find all the matches, Em?
Girl, let me
Shiesty
tell
Lee.
you, I'm ready to quit. I'm ready to put. I ain't gonna hold this. I'm about to show y'all because I know y'all think I'm bullshit. And let me show y'all what the fuck I'm over here doing real quick.
Shiesty Lee.
Hold on.
Yo.
Go
Hold
subscribe to
on.
my channel, Twitch
What
channel.
what
It's in the back chat.
on Twitch? I'm not on well, wait, I do have a Twitch account. I just don't be on it.
I need you to follow. That's it. Just go follow.
Okay. Well
It's right
damn.
there.
Look,
Private chat.
look. Do
Information
y'all
in
see
private.
my socks? Do y'all see me doing these socks?
Damn.
Yeah.
God
Oh
You wear
damn.
those
God.
socks? Where you doing all those socks to?
Because it is um I got a house full of kids and myself. So,
Oh,
Hmm.
I thought those were all
you
your
know?
socks.
No, it's my socks and the kids' socks.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you'd be changing like every 5 minutes.
No, whatever. Yo.
You
You
sure you
over
ain't
there
trying to have no
trying
more?
you over there
Rufus, I
telling
don't see nothing in the
no,
back
hell
chat.
no. I don't want no more kids. Mm-mm.
Private chat.
No sir.
It's there. You'll see it's right
Mm-mm.
there.
I
at
don't
the
want no
mouth.
more, honey. And I'm
I
not
was
mad
like,
at people who do. I just
I
don't
might
want
have
none.
started I just joined in from my laptop, so you probably sent it before I joined in from my
Okay,
laptop.
I'll say it again.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not
Let me drop this recipe while I'm
yeah.
still thinking about it,
I
y'all.
don't mind watching the kids. You know what's so funny?
Okay, thank
My
you.
brothers, I don't mind watching the kids. My brothers and them be like, well, my brother sent me something the other day. It was like a meme, and he was like, um, they know the kids gonna be safe and they gonna be fed, but I might curse a little because that's me.
Yeah, yeah, we got off topic. I want to finish this conversation. Well, you
Okay,
heard
go
about
ahead.
the
Tell
T?
me.
You heard about the new T app?
The
I
new
downloaded
what?
What?
it. I
The new
downloaded it.
the new T app.
Yeah.
What's that? The new T app? What's
The
that?
fuck? The fuck?
The new TF. What's that?
No T app.
T app.
T
T
app.
T T
Yeah,
E A.
like TEA.
Oh, let me tell you something. So yeah, my friend lived down in Charlotte. She lived in North Carolina. And she was saying, she said she downloaded the T app. She was like looking to see if one of her niggas popped up on there. I said, girl, what's that? She said, girl, this website, this site that'll tell you if a nigga fucking off.
Hey, let me know if y'all see me on there.
You know what?
I downloaded the app, y'all. And
And what happened?
it was a waiting list for that shit. I had to send out an invite to my friends just to get off the waiting list faster.
Are you serious?
I personally haven't seen anybody on here that I know,
Right.
but it's definitely and no funny shit because y'all know I love my women, but it's it's some bitter betties on here. Like, don't get me wrong,
I knew
this
it. I
information
knew it.
is needed
I knew
because
it.
some of these dudes kind of do have some issues like women, need to be worried about. Like, he's a user, an abuser, important stuff like that. Like, hey, he tried to take advantage of me on, what I'm saying, stuff like that. But for the most part, bitches is just with the app tea. I got this tea. This is my experience with him.
Oh, it's one of
You know what I'm
those.
saying? Like, it's. I said, so when the men get they app and start showing receipts of you bitches begging for money and
Ooh.
types of shit,
Ooh.
I don't want to hear nothing because y'all little soldiers don't go as hard as y'all think y'all do.
Right.
So Lily, they
Oh,
did get
hold on.
the
Who little soldiers don't go hard as we think they do?
I'm talking
Let me
about
stay
the
out of that.
women. I'm talking about the
Oh,
women.
okay, okay.
Hold up,
Oh,
y'all, but I
hush,
just spoke
Wody.
too soon because I just seen somebody. I
What you
want
they
say,
had
Em?
they had the man version of the
I
app,
said,
and
hush, Wody.
they ended up
Yes,
posting a
ma'am.
bunch
Yes,
of
ma'am.
news. It didn't last for more than
You ain't be
24
shutting me
hours.
up all the time either.
yeah, because somebody said it was called remorse. But
You
y'all,
know what?
yo, so I just put yo, it's so funny. Hold up. I
Em,
just
you a
found
little
somebody
aggressive.
with this joint I know.
Aggressive? Not at all. Let me tell you something. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
I'm
Mm-hmm. I hear it in
serious.
your voice. I hear it in
shit.
your
I
voice.
am. What you hear? You hear that I'm a lover. That's what you hear because you don't hear that.
Mm-hmm.
I might talk a little.
Y'all,
I might talk a little smack here and there and
you
everything,
is
Who
but
petty.
that?
trust me.
They go to
All right,
flag.
Lily, I gotta tell you, Lily, I gotta tell you. I seen somebody that kind of remind me of you on one of the Big Jobs videos, and I screenshotted that shit.
And who video? Wasn't
Big
me.
Job.
Who's
Wasn't
that?
me.
She
Yeah.
said,
He's a
"Wasn't me."
YouTube dude that makes series and stuff on YouTube.
Oh, you know
It
what?
wasn't
Oh
you at all.
No, yeah, no.
no, he said he said she remind him of you.
Oh,
I'm about to put it in the chat. I've had
Okay.
it for about a week, about 3 weeks.
He
'Cause I
said,
was
"Oh
like,
no,
you
I
know
got to
what?
show my
I don't want her to
lead."
cuss me the fuck out. I don't
No,
want to
he said,
cuss her the fuck. I
he
don't
said,
want
"No,
her to cuss me
I
the
got to
fuck
show
out.
my lead. I got to show my lead."
you
I
know
was thinking
what?
about her. I seen this and I thought about you.
Yo, but this dude on the T app, y'all, I know him, and
Wait, so is
he got
what they're
two
saying
green
true about him?
flags. Yeah, y'all can't even see shit. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta turn your brightness down a little bit, baby.
Yeah, hold it. All right,
Go ahead, go lay down with
Too
that.
dark now.
too dark.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
No, 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 it's okay. Just
All
leave that on there and go lay
right.
down.
Shit. All right.
We see a
Mm.
little bit. We see a little bit,
He
Lily.
got 15 red flags and 2 green
15,
flags.
15 red flags. God damn. I'm sorry, Lee. Everybody can't be wrong about him.
Damn, hold on. I'm trying to get y'all to see this shit, yo. This is
Lee,
fun.
15 red flags. That means he done interacted with at least 15 women, and they
Y'all see this
all
shit? They is going on his ass.
put that on the back. Make it blow up in the back.
All right,
That's the part you gotta
disclaimer,
do it.
Lily.
Huh?
Disclaimer, Lily. You got her by 100 miles. Disclaimer. You got her by 100 miles, but she remind me of you.
Oh shit.
Snapping
Woody.
on niggas.
I'm not playing with
What's
you.
good, no chaser?
Hey, you
I'm
got more
just
color
saying
than
this.
she
Oh,
do,
what up?
Lily.
What up? No chaser. Salute,
This,
brother.
this, this,
Salute.
this what I would tell Africa. How we know them women ain't lying? Cause every time they break up with me, I'm a narcissist. I'm the devil, and y'all
Yeah,
y'all
cause
know me
they
come
don't
down.
want.
I don't do nothing but retaliate. You go low, I go to
Mm-hmm.
hell.
Damn
So
stupid. Hey,
here's
I
the
ain't gonna
thing.
lie. I got this shit from you, Ash. I've been going to hell lately.
Here's the
Man,
thing, right? Here's the thing, Ashley, to your point, right? Women and men need to understand we twins. I don't know why we want to sit here and just point fingers. We all got some fucked up shit about us. We all fucked up.
Agreed.
Like
Agreed.
we sit here.
Nobody's
Well,
perfect.
shit, I ain't agree to that shit. I ain't never fucked up about me, goddamn nigga. You got me
Well,
You
fucked
say
up.
you
I'm
oh, you
pretty
say
sure
you're
you are
perfect,
not perfect. Don't do
It's
that,
my way or the
Wally.
highway, baby. My way or the
Oh
highway,
my
baby.
gosh.
but are you
Okay, so
perfect?
that right there is a red flag.
Hey,
Shit.
I'll be
No,
rolling.
it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. I'm old school, baby. I was raised by the old school. It is.
I'll be rolling.
Hey, get with the program or get the fuck on.
I'll be rolling.
What's up?
Are you claiming you're perfect?
No, I ain't saying I'm perfect.
Okay,
I'm
that's
just
you
me.
making my.
I'm who
Did
the
you make?
fuck I am.
You making my point?
Huh?
Then that's my point. We just sit
No,
here.
I ain't making shit.
We both all of us got imperfections, right? All of us got imperfections. Ain't nobody in this
Yeah.
motherfucker holier than thou. But then, soon as
No, I just
we
ain't
get
got
mad
no
at each
imperfection.
other, since we get mad at each other, we want to, look how bad you look. Look, that shit don't mean shit. We twins, nigga. We
Hey,
twins.
I don't give a damn. I know I'm ugly. I just got handsome features. I don't give a fuck.
He
Twins,
said,
bro.
I
Shit,
know
do
I'm
you hear
ugly.
me?
I just have
I
handsome
got handsome
features.
features. You
What
motherfucking
is
right.
going on with y'all tonight?
Why y'all
Shit.
riding? Well, you got to put it back in the back chat. I had to switch tabs.
What?
Whatever you was trying to show me.
No, it's in the
I don't think he
Instagram
put
chat.
it in there.
Okay, okay,
Okay,
okay.
okay.
Everything's in the
I'm about to
Instagram
say
chat.
because I don't think he put it in there because I was looking. Look, I was being nosy.
Hey,
I wanted to
context to
see.
the picture I sent. She had that nigga on timeout, not the nigga that she's standing next to, the nigga that was on the side on the bed.
Hey yo,
He couldn't go outside. He
the
could stay in the
face
house. He
though,
couldn't
that's
close no doors.
definitely my face. The facial expression is definitely my facial because that's that who the hold that bitch. You cool?
Who the fuck you think you playing with?
Bitches, you cool?
I'm
Yo,
gonna have to drop the link to that episode in the chat. That shit funny as hell.
yo. Africa, make sure Gordy dropped you a little kill shot. Make sure you take that.
Hey, that cured. I'm telling you now. I cured so many people at C19 with that shit.
Okay. Where is
That
it? In the
shit not.
comments?
Hey, is in.
Oh, is it?
No. It's in the Instagram chat.
Okay,
That
gotcha.
shit would knock the C19 out like a motherfucker. My old lady cousin had called me one day because I fuck with the herbs and shit. He was like, "Bro, I've
Yeah.
been sweating for about a week. I can't get right." I told him the ingredients to burn me. I made that shit right in front of him and sent him home with it. Within a week's time, he was calling me, "Bro, I'm well. I'm good. I'm back to work."
All right. I gotta go get it. Probably gonna do that shit tomorrow. I think I got COVID.
Um.
Real talk though.
Oh, only thing that's not on the list is a lemon. I think it's a lemon not on the list. But use a
I
lemon and raw honey.
I got both in the truck. I got a lime and raw honey. All right. I mean, boy. All right. I got it. I got it. Thank you.
Yo, yo. All right, what's on the docket for tonight, Ashton?
Was on the docket. All right, hold on, give me 1 second. I'm roasting this nigga on Facebook. Nigga been playing Hayden for years and shit on my own, boy. I had to get his ass tonight. Y'all will see it later on, probably.
I about to say, take me. I
Get
want
his
to
ass, Ashton. Get his ass. I'm
see.
going to look in a few minutes. I'm going to charge my other phone.
Take me. I want to see.
I ain't gonna tag y'all. Then they gonna know I'm calling for backup and shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
just go look. Goddamn. The nigga scared. You can tell nigga I ain't got one joke. All this nigga been repeatedly letting them rip.
Lord. You be getting under the skin, Ashton. I said you be getting under niggas' skin.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna see it. I ain't saying one joke. This nigga done crack about 50 on.
What the fuck?
So you know what, y'all? I got some new stuff that we can watch. I've been looking and give me 1 second. Let me pull it up. So I found some court cases.
Oh shit.
We can do Anton. We could do
Listen, we ain't had in the words of Mr. Logic, we ain't had no dick and pussy conversations in a long time. I'm tired of Anton. We could watch the court shit.
you tired of Anton?
I'm tired of Anton a little bit. Just a little titty bit.
But you know what? We ain't did Anton in a minute. I was waiting. I ain't even look at it before we actually started.
I
Cause
say
I
that with
seen some good
love, Anton, because I know he be somewhere in the clouds watching. Sometimes this might get back to him, so I say that with
Anton.
love.
Anton don't fuck with me.
Yes, man.
Oh, you know what? Goddamn, Ruthless still here. I ain't looking at my screen.
Yeah.
18 letter may have a point. One of the titles say California isn't great for families or business. CEO of In and Out Burger movement.
Yeah, a lot of black folks is leaving Cali. It ain't.
Well, not for nothing. It's dangerous to live there. So it's dangerous for people to live there because it's a lot of crime in California. I know for a little while they were going crazy. I'm talking about people were sitting at restaurants eating and people was walking up to them robbing them at gunpoint in broad daylight for for their watches and their jewelry and no this don't necessarily have to be people that are engaging in activities that would call for that type of karma, so to
Mhm.
speak. So yeah, I'm talking about civilians.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on because I get what you're saying, but I'm noticing a pattern. Like it seems like a lot of black people in New York are moving back to the Carolinas. Black people in Chicago are moving back to Mississippi or other parts of the South.
You want me
Black
to tell you what it is?
black
18
people in
letter.
LA are going
It's
to
expensive as fuck to live in New York. That's why people leaving New York
Yeah.
and going down south. And if you notice,
People.
wherever they going, the prices is going up there too. It's not as high as New York, but shit, the prices is going up too.
Yeah.
People finally realizing I ain't from this city life. I'm a country motherfucker. I can't afford this rent. Like I've been saying, have I not? I ain't used to paying no $2,000 apartment. Hey, $500. The motherfucker done went out there and tried to get famous. Been out there singing for ham sandwiches, Indian style,
You
in
know what?
Hollywood.
Yo, ass shit. You
They
was
can't make it.
annoying.
We got a saying in West Memphis where I got a saying. Soon as a bitch get on her broken, she moved to Texas. I've been saying this since junior high. These
Well,
motherfuckers
look,
can't afford this shit.
I ain't heartbroken, but I'm trying to get over there somewhere. Somebody else was telling me Houston might be a good place for me to go.
You from New York.
Right?
That's a different breed. You leaving New York to come to Houston. That's cheaper. I don't
Yeah.
understand that. It's people like, okay, I'm really from Marion. I ain't from West Memphis. My family. This how it is. I don't say it a lot. My folks is from West Memphis, but I don't never say it. But I only say it because my everybody be like, your family from West Memphis. That's where you're originally from. That where you get what I'm saying. You know, folks be
Right. It's yeah,
that's
it's
the
wherever
roots
your
right there.
family, right,
Man,
wherever your
fuck them
family's
people,
from, that's where
Ashley.
you from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So but I just be like, I'm from Marion. You know, just to keep it on the low. I
Well,
ain't got
shit, if
time for
that's the
this shit.
case, then my father family's from McCormick, South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
understand
but
what
Hey,
I'm saying?
that's some grill spices right there.
but do what I'm saying. Like I know I'm from the country. It be people telling me I'm from the city. Like, nah, motherfucker, I
Yeah.
know what I can afford. But it be
Right.
people from the country trying to get to New York and get to California and be out there selling coochie and prostituting and
Right. No, you're
Cause they
right.
want
Just to
everybody
make
to
just to
look
money.
at
get
them
by.
different. Cause they want
Listen.
everybody to look at them different. That's what they
No,
do.
listen, not for nothing. I say all the time. I'm like, listen, when you live in New York, I say it only you just make the struggle look good. That's all you doing. Cause
Shit, my brother-in-law
it's
out there in
hard
New
to
York
get
in
it.
Brooklyn.
It's
My
hard to
brother-in-law
get
live in
ahead
Brooklyn
here.
now.
You say who?
My brother-in-law live in Brooklyn now.
Oh, your brother-in-law lives up here.
Yeah.
Your sister live with him.
Huh? No, my wife's brother, little brother, lives
Oh,
in
okay.
Brooklyn
Your
now. He
wife's little
moved from
brother lives
Fort
in
Worth.
Brooklyn. Yeah,
Yeah, he moved
well, I
from
don't
Fort
know
Worth to
how. I mean,
Brooklyn, and he works for like I think MySpace and Google or some shit.
oh, well,
He
that's
worked for
why,
Google.
cause he got a good ass job. That's why he can afford to live
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Brooklyn.
yeah.
Brooklyn is so expensive
That
to live
nigga
in, cause
single
they.
too. Just let y'all know that nigga single.
Oh, okay. Look, he got what he talk about. Look, let me go and see what's going on. Send his picture in
But you
the
know what's
inbox.
crazy? Like that's how I know we from a different time period, because when I think of Brooklyn in my mind, I still think of that old grimy Brooklyn that
Oh no,
was.
baby, it's not like that no more. They done gentrified the fuck out of Brooklyn. And it's so expensive. And the reason why I'm saying that is because let me tell I'm serious. They done pushed the locals out. You
Yeah, I
got
hate
you
that
got some
shit.
of
I don't
them.
like that.
Listen, you got some of them. You know what? Some of them apartments in
Some of them gotta
downtown
go.
Brooklyn.
Yes, some of
Listen,
them
no,
gotta
some of
go.
them apartments in downtown Brooklyn are like three
They
thousand
go.
dollars a month. I'm talking about an
That is
apartment.
crazy.
Don't
That
get
is
me wrong,
crazy.
it's some high end luxury apartment, but it's like $3,000 a month for an apartment in Brooklyn, depending on where you are and how close it is to the Manhattan Bridge or the Brooklyn Bridge or the
Hmm.
New York City skyline. If you got views, baby, you paying.
Hmm.
You paying.
But that's what I'm trying to figure out. Who the hell is paying this stuff? Like,
What you
where?
mean?
I
This
mean,
the
no,
white
I mean, like,
people.
where all these people coming from?
The white people are coming. What are you talking
They're
about?
coming from California, damn it. It's just like Texas. Motherfuckers are moving from California, driving
Well,
the fucking cost of living
I
up out this
say no.
motherfucker.
I say they're coming from all over. They're coming from all over. They're coming from. See, you got to remember, a lot of people come here for people get transferred for work, right?
Yeah, true,
So now
true.
you come for a job. Your job's willing to relocate you, so you don't got to pay for the relocation. They probably give you a rental stipend. If you got a really good job, they give you a rental stipend. You know what I'm saying? Something to help cover the cost of the cost of living. In a new place, especially since you relocated for the job. It's perks
Mm-hmm.
behind that. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like and these are the people that are able to relocate. These are the people that are
I ain't gonna lie.
relocating and they're in these areas and they paying that rent and they
I
paying
wanna
that
come
rent
I
and their
wanna come check New
mortgage.
York out. I wanna
Well,
come
come
check New
on.
York out. But my
give me
only
one
go
second.
ahead, go ahead, Ashton. Go ahead, Ashton. Go ahead.
Give me 1 second,
Yes,
y'all. I'm
sir.
sorry.
Yes, sir.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, look clean in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in the hoe.
He my cousin, little Harold.
Speaking of, she live in New York but moving to Chicago. Shiesty Caressa.
Hi.
What up, Caress? How you doing, man?
Good. I'm a little
Hey,
jet
Caressa.
lagged. Just came back from Chicago yesterday.
Shot town.
Yeah, I was out there for the weekend.
Hey,
Oh,
Carissa.
do you have a
How
good
did
weekend?
you like the city, Carissa?
Nigga, didn't you
It
just
was.
hear me ask her a question? Shut your ass up.
Oh,
Nigga, I ain't hear you
okay.
say shit. You better shut your monkey
Yeah,
mouth
I
and
God,
shut
didn't
open
do
your
up.
too much
goddamn, you
out
listen with your ears
there.
closed, nigga.
Would y'all behave in front of company?
Oh God.
Yes, ma'am. You totally
Damn.
correct. My apologies, Miss Caressa. Go
You
ahead, answer that bitch ass
good
nigga question.
as usual. So what's up, everyone? What's going on?
Nothing much. We all just hanging out.
Okay.
Hey,
So
Gary.
wait, Ash. So what was the topic? Because we keep getting deterred. What was the topic you said you wanted to discuss?
We were talking about the T app, and then Lily pulled
Okay.
up the video, but I guess we can go back to the T app real quick. So,
Right.
Caressa, what you think about the T app before we actually get started?
About
Have
the
you heard
what?
about it? About the T app where women going to go expose dudes that they have been with and giving them red flags and telling their
Oh
experience
yeah, I'm
about.
on like 3 of those already. I love those apps. So I've never personally exposed anyone, but I think it's good when you're in the dating scene because it gives you a heads up as to the bullshit that you can avoid. So I am all for them apps. It's the 3
What
that I'm
bullshit?
scared of. Huh?
What bullshit?
What you
Well,
mean?
so they give heads up as to like when they lie about how many kids they have, when they lie about being married or not, STDs that they carrying that they not disclosing. Like, yeah, I mean, I've dodged a couple of bullets thanks to these apps. So
But
yeah,
but 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 okay, but Caressa, this is my thing.
That's
We
illegal.
say
You ain't heard about the
we
HIPAA law?
we
I
say
mean,
here.
HIPAA only works for medical if you work in a medical facility, because I know a lot of people have mentioned that before, but they said HIPAA only applies when you're a medical staff. But when you're online and you exposing somebody, HIPAA doesn't apply to that.
Okay, but
That's still
Caressa,
defamation of character.
this my thing, Caressa.
It can only be defamation if it's not true.
Right. That
You got a
part.
point. And you got a point. I let you hear that. You got a point. I was just cracking a
Okay,
joke.
so Caressa, this is my thing. Your first week here, we sat down and we watched Flora lies blow up in her face, and you sat there and said that you see what really was going on. Did we not?
Right.
So imagine if it's 50 Floras out there, which there are. Every time I break up with a motherfucker, and they talking about I'm abusive and I'm the devil, and I tell you a friend, you go low, I go to hell. Do you really trust all those women, or you? Tell me what you think.
I mean, some of them are bitter. Naturally, there's going to be some women that's airing out grievances. I get that. But overall, I think it's a lot of useful information because you got to keep in mind it's usually not just one person. Like there's multiple women saying, oh, yeah, I dated such and such. I experienced the same thing. So I would say at least 80% of the time when somebody posts something about somebody, it's most likely true because there's other women chiming in who's dated the same person and they all have a shared experience.
Okay, Africa, Lily, what y'all think? Lily
Be
already put up, she already signed up.
No, I was saying it can't be 15 people saying the same thing about one person and
Right.
everybody else is wrong and not that person. Like, come
Exactly.
on, that don't make sense. That doesn't make sense. You have to be like, you got to use your common sense there, and and you got to be like, all right, you know what? Let me take a step back because something ain't right.
I agree.
Didn't I say that shit about old girl though? Nobody won't believe that the motherfucker was lying, but everybody was saying she was lying. You know what? I'm gonna leave
What
it
you
alone.
talking about? About what?
You got a nightlight.
Hello?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
we here.
No, I was saying what when you said old girl was lying, who was lying?
The same girl we talking about.
Oh, Flora. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she
Oh.
did.
Oh, I didn't know who
Matter
girl
of
you was
fact, I
talking
was
about. My
talking to Sophia that night
So would.
because Ashton got the motherfucking clip.
bad. Ashton got to clip a little bit of everything.
Lily, you still there? Are you on? Is she on the phone?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I do busy.
I'm
Cupcake.
just asking.
You know,
When you get
Ashton,
quiet.
Ashton know he messy sometime, honey.
Messy as fuck.
Messy fucking boots. You know that?
Just because he be
Okay.
calling out the
No,
obvious, that ain't messy. That's
no.
just calling out the obvious.
We just calling out the
Thank you.
obvious. Whatever.
Lily don't get quiet like Lily didn't used to get quiet like that back in the gap.
Don't be putting me on blast like that.
And that's
I'm
my
just
point. That's
saying.
why I'm saying he messy boots. He know he messy boots.
Anyway,
Ashton
Aspen, I just want to ask you a question. Who the fuck you was trying to look sexy for in your profile picture on Facebook?
Ooh, you nosy, damn, you nosy.
Right now, I'm
Oh no,
nosy.
no, baby. I just I don't take pictures like that. So when I do, I try to just snap it up one good time.
No.
Yeah, no, you look like you went fishing. That's what the fuck you did.
No, no, cause I
Look
know
at you
people don't
stuttering and
don't.
shit. Look at you. No,
No, cause
no.
I'm trying to word it right. People don't follow me on social media. All don't follow with family members.
Can you
You
post a pic so we all can see?
his profile picture. He look. Let me tell you something. Ashton, his eyes, he just looks so. I don't know. It's hard to explain it. You see what I'm
Damn,
talking
and we
about?
choosing.
Show the picture.
Yeah,
No,
I want to see the
I ain't fuck.
picture.
I ain't fucking around with Ashton. Hell
I
no.
I I sent
Hey,
that in
hey,
the
man,
group
hey,
chat.
my nigga Ashton is
Chris.
not a bad guy. Don't say that
Okay.
like that. He is not a bad guy. He's a very
No,
nice gentleman.
no. I wouldn't. I'm not saying that Ashton. I don't think Ashton is a bad. If I thought Ashton was a bad guy, I would not even be on this fucking panel. I would never came back. I'd have been hell no. I ain't messing with them shenanigans over there. And
I
besides the
sent it
fact
in the
that,
group.
and the reason why, and another reason why I stick it out with Ashton because there was so many people hating on us when we came up here and everything, and they was trying to get Ashton to kick us off the panel, talking about because we too masculine and um
Y'all East Coasters. Y'all East Coast women.
no, but it's okay because they said that we nasty and we vulgar and all this bullshit and everything. But
I don't think that. I mean,
Hell
just get
no,
straight to the fucking point.
ain't none of that true. You should see some of
Straightforward.
the other
Y'all
some of
just
these other
straightforward.
panels.
thank you,
Y'all
appreciate
y'all
y'all.
super real. Y'all super real over here.
But but Ashton, he didn't waver. You know what I'm saying? Like Ashton was on some look.
Yeah.
I never forget somebody came up there like, oh, I like the old crew. That's why I don't watch that show no more. Ashton was like, well,
Oh
sorry
well.
to see you
Like
go.
between all the women up here, one thing I love about being over here, I can say I can vouch for every last one of y'all. Don't none of y'all hate men. Don't none of y'all all of y'all carry yourselves well. All of y'all are pretty.
Thank
And y'all
you.
and you
Yeah,
can
true
tell
that, true that.
you can
Y'all
tell
got
with
self
some of these
respect. Y'all got a
yep,
lot of self respect.
because you can tell with some of these other panels, these like I'm like, yeah, some of y'all are so bitter and I'm like, I can tell like some of them other
Who you
women, I'm
talking about?
like,
18 letter. Stand on
Uh
business.
oh. Uh oh. Uh oh.
man, I ain't about to tell. I'm just talking about in general.
I know, I
Nah,
know,
nigga,
I
nah,
know.
nigga, put some addresses on that shit. 18 Luther King.
I know who he talking about. He talking about LA Project Fridays.
Nah. LA cool.
What up, boy?
LA cool. Don't do that. Don't do that. LA cool. LA super cool.
Oh,
What lady
days.
gang?
She a sweetheart. She a sweetheart. No, I'm
Okay.
talking about in
You
other
welcome.
places. Like for instance, like if you go like I done been to Venus channel, Lucky Marie's channel. All I'm like, yeah, I couldn't be around none of y'all. All of that man hating shit. I'm like, no,
Nah, see,
I
here's the
couldn't
thing
be
though.
around
Here's the
none of
thing
that
though,
shit.
18 letter. Here's the thing. You can't let that shit fuck with who you are though. Even
No,
though
of course
they
not.
speak
No, I'm
like
just
that,
saying
you
in
gotta
general,
carry
wouldn't
yourself the
nobody want to
same
be
way you
around that
move.
shit.
You did. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I had conversations not on the panel but in the chat with all of them you just named. They, as long as you don't fall for their shit, you be alright.
Yeah, but
It's
here's
I
the
all a
thing. Like
play. It's all a
I don't
fucking play.
listen. But that's like saying I get what you're saying. Like, Rody, it's like okay, you gotta kind of ignore them or whatever and keep it moving. But you
Hmm.
know what? I don't want to be in no space where I gotta constantly defend myself because you a fucking you know what I'm saying. You a woman hating heathen. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't
right.
want to have to. I want to be able to have civilized conversations with you guys, and we all agree to disagree, even if we don't have the same views, and that's okay. But but without being called out my name and all that extra shit, because I ain't with none of that. I'm not with
And I'm
it.
gonna keep it real, I'm gonna keep it real, right? One thing I noticed, I'm like, when people make that type of shit their identity, like for instance, I know every woman on here ain't never had no problem getting male attention. But some of them, I'll be thinking, I'm like, y'all do this because y'all had a problem getting male attention, and y'all trying to overcompensate with a lot of this, with a lot of this motherfucking misandrous rhetoric, and I'm
With
like,
the right, I can agree. It's like it's like yeah, I ain't gonna get into that conversation, but yeah. That's when we I think one day we had a big old disagreement on this panel right here because of that same thing, and I was like, listen, I ain't like I don't know, I'm just not with the undertone that that undertone that it pits women against women and women against men and
Right,
like
because I love me some women. I love me some women, but those certain types of women that be on that BS, I'm like, yeah, y'all got to stay far away from me. I don't like that, and then certain niggas that feel like they got to walk on eggshells and kiss ass just for a little bit of respect. You can miss me with that shit.
I'm just waiting on the women to admit and realize they most of them got the same common interest in the same man. I'm just saying, you did stop fighting that shit. You did.
huh? You see? Wait, okay, wait. So Carissa, did you see it?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh, he put it in the chat.
Oh
Go
yeah,
into the
yeah, yeah. I'm
chat.
looking at it now. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
okay.
The
You see him?
picture.
I said, Ashley trying to get him a girl. I'm telling, I'm fucking around.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
not
the
trying to
one
get
that
no
he be
girl.
turning
Ashton over there
sideways.
trying to be sexy
Hey,
for
hey, hey,
somebody
get
on
off my
fucking
nigga ass, man.
Facebook.
Get off y'all finna drop my nigga ass up in here tonight. Nah, y'all finna do that. Nah, no ma'am. No ma'am. Sure you not. Sure you not. No ma'am. No ma'am.
I was like, oh wait,
I
hold on. I said, wait till I see Ashton. You wait, you watch.
I ain't posted a
So,
picture in 5 years. Shit.
so,
5 years? Oh my
so,
goodness, that's a long
so,
time.
so,
Yeah,
Clarissa, did you
dang.
enjoy Chicago? Did you enjoy coming
Um,
to the city?
it,
Or
it
it's
was it was cool. So I was out there for a funeral, so I was more so with
oh,
families.
okay,
Yeah, so I
okay, I
didn't
got
do
you,
much.
got you. Okay,
But the plan is because that's where the majority of my paternal relatives are. So I am planning to start going back out there more frequently now.
yeah, because
Unfortunately, it's just a
I
funeral.
wanted to get your perspective being a New Yorker. How did you enjoy it compared to New York?
Oh, I love it out there. At one
Mm.
point when I was like in my 20s, I was actually thinking about relocating. Because, like I said, that's where most of my family's at. Like, I don't have anybody over here in New Jersey. It's just me, my dad, and my brother. But everybody else is
And
there.
money.
Okay.
Oh, true. That part.
You, your dad, your brother, and money.
That part, you're right. The most important part.
You go where the money goes. Simple as that.
That is true. So that means I gotta keep my ass in Jersey.
Oh, you weren't going nowhere anyway.
That is true. I mean, there's a lot of things and people keeping me out here, it
Yeah.
seems.
So that's how the game goes. They say you used to grow up and you used to go with your husband and you guys fly away. Now it's where you fly where the money's at.
Right.
Well, you can fly where the money's at until you find a husband, and then after you find a husband, if your husband don't want you to work no more, then he got to be able to compensate for the.
Yeah, but you got people like you and Carissa want us to give up all our options. So
Oh my gosh! Listen. Okay.
you guys, you guys trying to come in and run all the other hoes off, and
Oh my gosh! Listen, first of all, it's not enough for you to go around if we together.
there's enough chocolate to go around though.
No, it's not. It's
Yes, it
not enough for
is.
you to
Yes,
go
it is.
around. No,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
Because when I want what I want, when I want it, that's what the hell is needs to happen. Okay?
Yeah,
Ain't
yeah.
nobody
You
got
just
time to be talking about something. Hold on, I'll be there when I can get there. No, I like waking up, rolling over. You know what I'm saying? Sticking your butt out and everything. Let them know, hey, listen, it's time to wake up. Like, what are we talking about here?
you just keep
No.
folding. Hey, you just keep folding them socks, baby.
Yeah, I am. I am. That's why I am. Trust
Keep
me. And
folding
let
them
me tell you
socks,
something.
baby.
And for the record, ruthless, getting and keeping them in ain't never been a problem for me. Okay.
Because
Yeah.
you know, I love. Hey, the one thing about women, y'all always trying to break a nigga, right? Y'all always trying to break it.
Nobody ain't trying to break y'all. Oh my
Y'all
god.
do. Y'all come in.
Uh-uh.
Y'all come in. I tell y'all, look, babe. I got a couple of women on the side. Y'all, like, I'm cool. I'm cool with that. As soon as you even smell commitment, it's everybody got to go.
You know what
Everybody
though?
got to die.
Hold on. So no, your situation is a little different because if you walking into it telling them like, hey, this is what's
Right.
happening, and they're okay with it, then that's helpful. But
Mm-hmm.
now, however, now if you are omitting things from the beginning and she is under a different she's under a different pretense or a different context, or
Mm-hmm.
if she has a different notion about what it is that's going on between y'all, then that is your fault.
which they usually do. So it's
Right. A
funny.
lot of men are not forthcoming about their
Not
extracurricular
at all.
activities
So
because
get this.
if they were, they would be handled differently from the very beginning.
In your room.
So a lot of men, they want their cake and eat it too, and they are not forthcoming and upfront about their situations. Some of y'all,
Bullshit.
not
Bullshit.
ain't no bullshit. Some of y'all
Bullshit.
be in situations and y'all don't even be out of that situation real good before you got your foot into another
Em is
situation.
right. Em is right.
And
So
do
Women
you go
do it the
buy
most.
do you go buy new shoes barefoot?
Thank
But
you,
no,
Ashley.
so but
Thank you,
listen to
Ashley.
this, guys. So I agree with Em 1,000%. So I actually
You
had
gonna
a
sell your car and walk
fiance
to the
reach
car
out
lot?
to me on Facebook.
Oh, a fiance. You
A
hear that?
fiance.
You
So
hear
there
that
was this
shit?
right. So a little bit of backstory. So Ashton, remember initially when you had reached out to me about the dating podcast, I feel like I had like hesitated a little bit. It's because I was kind of still dating somebody at the time. And mind you, this person, he had lived in North Carolina. Like we had talked about me relocating,
Oh
all
my
of that,
gosh.
lovey-dovey, all of that.
Mm-mm-mm.
So he was the type of person, like, you know, we met on TikTok. And I had, you know, what most women do when we're talking to a guy, we'll go through their followers, like, you know, see how their social media movement is looking like. And I noticed that he was like heart eyeing a lot of women's photos. So I had 2 conversations with him about that. I'm like, early on, like I want to say like 3 weeks in, he established exclusivity. He was like, he don't want to talk to nobody else. He don't want me talking to anybody else. I was like, okay, I'm cool with that. So fast forward, I noticed that he was still heart eyeing other women's photos on social media.
Red
So
flag.
huge red flag. Huge red flag.
No, ain't no damn red flag.
It is a
technically,
red
Clarissa.
flag because that means you
Huge
still
red flag.
fishing. That
That
means
part.
you still fishing.
That
Yo,
part.
she brought her issues
God
in and
damn,
she
Eric,
let
I
him
know
know
you
what's
heard me.
going on.
Eric, I know you heard me talking.
Go ahead,
This is what I'm
Ashton.
saying. This is how I look at it. My ex was trying to tell me I need to stop putting hearts on people's shit.
You don't
The red hearts
do that. Mm-mm.
on people's story, I
Wait,
do.
wait, wait,
But
wait, 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 wait. You talking about the red heart, the light heart, or
That's
the heart in the comment?
flirty. That is
no,
heavy flirty.
No.
There's
The
two
heart
different hearts
eyes.
here, people.
The actual heart, the
The heart
emoji face.
eyes.
The
Yeah, that's what I'm
emoji
talking
face.
about.
I
Yeah.
ain't
Smiley
using
face
them.
with the heart
oh,
eyes.
That's
Talking
flirty.
I
about
ain't never
taking the
used
extra
them.
step. Yeah, we talking about the extra step to actually put
Right.
an emoji up there. So because you want your comment to be motherfucking seen.
Right. That
No.
No,
part.
I just like some shit. I ain't gonna put that in the comments. I just
No.
double tap that bitch and keep scrolling. Fuck.
All right, well,
It
like
look
it,
good. It
that's
look
it.
good. I don't give a damn. I'm
But
gonna look. They
yeah,
showing it. I'm gonna look.
but then you got some people, you got some men who are serial inbox bandits.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't one of them. I ain't one of
And
them.
my
Hell
thing
nah, I ain't
is,
gonna do
if
that.
you're bold enough to do that under somebody's picture where I could potentially see that, I could only imagine what you're doing
You
in a
don't give a fuck.
bitch's
I don't
DM.
give a fuck. You can see it if you
Right.
want to. Oh fucking well.
So yeah, so fast forward. So today, come to find out, the entire time that me and this man was dating, he had a whole fiance.
You see? You
A
see?
whole fucking fiance.
You
And
see?
she was
You
so,
see?
mind you, she reached out to me on some disrespectful shit today. And I told her, I'm like, number one, I had no clue about you. Like, they're older. He's 47. She's in her 40s as well. I'm only 39. So, you know, the first thing she assumes is that, because I guess she looked at my social media page, she assumed I'm looking for a come up, whatever.
she said this young bitch.
Right. That part.
Hey, in
That
our reality,
part.
y'all sister wives. Bam, there you go.
You know
Right. So,
what?
and I told her, I was like, there was more. Because I found out that he was talking to other women too, but I didn't know there was a fiance. So I told her there was more. She had the nerve to tell me, well, you need to let the others know that he's engaged. I was like, bitch, that's your problem. That's not my
Right.
problem.
Okay. You bugging out.
But that just goes to show you, like, people are messy. Like, this whole sharing thing, like, this is why I feel like I'm so turned off from dating right now. Like, I can't do it. Like, I don't want to share. Like, I'm
Mama
very
said sharing is caring.
sensitive. Like, I can't
Mama
share
said
my
sharing
man.
is caring. Sharing is
No,
caring. Sharing is
no,
caring.
I'm selfish. I'm not
That's see, that's the
sharing.
problem. That's the problem. Selfishness.
That is not a
Selfishness.
problem.
Yes, it
Right.
is. Yes, it is.
But
Yes, it
No, it's
but
is.
not.
Yes,
if
it
we were back in
is.
the
It's selfish.
if we were back in the 800s, y'all had to share anyway. So I mean,
No,
Exactly.
no, we would
Why
not.
Stop
would we have
playing.
had to share?
Yes, you do.
No,
But
you.
no,
Oh
because
my
Ashton
god.
said if it was back in the day, why would we have had to share back in the
See,
day?
let me
Because
help
that's
you
how
out.
it was mapped out. That's how the
Let me
village is
help.
mapped out. The village, see, it's not about the man. It's about the women.
Let me help you out,
It was
Carissa.
more. It's more women than
See,
men. You did.
see,
It gives every woman a chance to bear children. Every woman to have a husband, and the children have a father figure.
see.
It's never was about us. It was about y'all. But y'all forgot
Okay.
about that shit.
This is
So,
terrible.
so the thing about it was, see, sharing, right? And we understand, right? Most women are selfish, so we understand they never liked it, but back in the day they had to do it because the stress of being stable and having a life was more important than what they felt, right? Now that women have these extra powers, superpowers to get money and get to the bag, they no longer are going for that, right? So I understand what you guys are preaching, but the deal of it is monogamy is a total failure, right? So if you look at the numbers say it doesn't work. Everybody's breaking up, everybody's divorcing, everybody's complaining in the relationship, out the relationship, everybody's complaining about the dating, right? So it's like the definition of insanity, right? You try the same thing to get a different fucking result. If you keep failing at your monogamous relationship because you want to get your man be your only man, so then y'all can break up, because now he done lost all his options, right? So you might as well keep it real that you're just not the woman you thought you was, right? You ain't the woman
They ain't gonna like that, Rulers. They ain't
you
gonna
know
like that, dog.
pretending to be,
Talk your
right?
shit though.
You was being you're pretending to be a superwoman the first 90 days, right? Oh, I'll do everything for you. Oh, I'm
No. How
Then soon
about
as you
I
got
was a no,
comfortable,
no, ain't nobody
soon as
going
you
for that
got
okey doke,
comfortable, you
ruthless.
said,
Cut that
fuck that.
bullshit out.
It is. You guys, listen, you guys don't have to pay for shit. You guys don't have to do, all you guys have to do is be a bad bitch. That's it. And then y'all still complain, right? Y'all benefit so much from men. Every woman, regardless, benefits way more from a man than a man benefiting from them, right? When we talk about finances versus romances, right? So then on top of getting all the money, all your dates paid for, all your, all the little extra gifts he's giving you, all these things. Then on top of that, now you want him to motherfucking faithful. But then, here's the deal, right? Y'all come with baggage, right? So now we're purchasing a damaged goods. So then when we find out that we purchased these damaged goods, now we're stuck in this commitment, and y'all making us miserable. And then y'all, after y'all make us miserable, y'all want to leave us. Oh, it ain't the same no more. I don't feel for you the same no more. So y'all ain't the woman y'all claim y'all was to be because y'all are quitters. Y'all leave for not only the egregious stuff, y'all leave because y'all petty, right? Most women are petty. And y'all can't.
Because we don't want y'all to have multiple women, that makes us petty.
Yep.
No, what I'm saying is,
You see it.
the
You
reason
see this
y'all leave.
propaganda. You see
The
the
reason y'all
propaganda this
leave.
man trying to spread.
Right.
I'm talking about y'all leaving. Y'all leaving for petty reasons, right? Y'all leaving anyway.
Me not wanting to share dick is not a petty reason.
If I'm faithful, right? There are plenty of faithful men out here because they can't afford to have multiple women, and they still get left.
No. Hold on a second now, goddamn it. Hold on. We ain't gonna keep going with this
God
bullshit.
damn it.
No, we ain't gonna keep going with this bullshit because I know a lot of broke niggas who still cheat. So what are you talking about?
But that's not. I'm not saying that men don't do nothing wrong. What I'm saying is women are the one leaving. Is the point I'm making? A nigga who has another woman ain't leaving his woman. He just want both women. He just want a little more, right?
Because he's having his cake and eating it too. Why wouldn't he leave?
Y'all, because what I'm saying is y'all asking the impossible, right? To just have one woman and be all power of temptation.
That's not the impossible. That's
So-
y'all being greedy and selfish. Having
and
one
now
woman and one man is not.
But now here's the thing, right? That's not even the number one reason y'all
Man
leave.
nature. That's something y'all made up to tell yourselves to justify y'all.
Lee, that's not even the number one reason y'all leaving though.
A man and 4 women made up to 13 colonies.
Even the men who are faithful, who are not cheating, are getting left too.
Oh my
So why would you if my requirement to be in an exclusive relationship with you to say, hey, monogamy is one of my boundaries. Like, I need you to be monogamous in order for us to be
See,
together. But you know
that's
you're
where.
not capable. You know you're not capable of keeping that obligation. Why would you agree to be in there?
Well,
Why
number
would you
one is
agree?
Y'all see,
Why would
y'all
you
number
gonna hate
enter
me
one
into
for
a
this
is
though. Y'all
relationship?
gonna hate me for this, but I don't
Why
care.
would you enter into a relationship on false pretenses?
no,
And then
It
and then
shouldn't be
when you
y'all
do when you
requirement.
hold on, and then when you're not monogamous, you say, "Oh, I was never capable of doing it anyways." So you
so
go in
number
with
one
the
is
intentions of lying.
okay, but number one is first of all, us niggas need to start paying y'all, making y'all pay us for monogamy, right? Because y'all asking for us to be
Boy,
providers
tell me about it.
and be
It's a
faithful,
real,
right?
it's rough,
Y'all
it's
can't
doable, but it's
have
rough as fuck. I
y'all
swear to
can't have
God.
your motherfucking cake and eat it too. Listen, if y'all listen, this is the new standard. Niggas, listen to this. If she wants a monogamy, if she wants you to be faithful, she gotta start paying. You gotta pay to play. That's what we need to start doing because they're making us pay and be faithful to them. How they gonna do both things? And then on top of that, they got baggage. We got to deal with their up and down attitudes, their instability in their emotions and feelings, talking shit to us, arguing about dumb shit. Right? They're petty about the future. Oh, I ain't gonna forgive you. I'll forgive you, baby. Then they bring it up every time they want to win an argument. So, listen, we sacrifice a lot, right? And you guys are petty as fuck because y'all did turn around and chase some niggas got a gang of bitches and get mad because they got a gang of bitches.
Give me 1 second, Rufus. You definitely finna have a fight on your hands if you repeat this shit one more time.
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in there, ho.
He my cousin, little Harold.
What's up?
We got Shiesty in there.
Hey guys.
What up, though?
What's up? What's up, Ann? Where you been
Hi.
at?
How are you guys
Why
doing?
you put all them ends in your name?
What was that?
Why you put all them ends in your name?
I don't know. I love it.
What's wrong with you, Ann, baby? What's
Hey
good?
Lee. Hi M. Hey
Hi,
True.
love. How are
Hey
you?
Africa. Ashton. Hey
Hey,
Wally.
Ann. How are
What's
you?
wrong,
So good
baby?
to have you back.
Carissa, how
So
are you?
Hi.
How
so
you guys
What
doing?
you
Did I
been up
miss
to,
somebody?
Ann?
so
Good to
come
see
on,
you.
come on. Let's let it be war right now. So here's the deal, right?
Ain't nobody had no goddamn war, nigga. We had a conversation. Shit.
Put your boots on and shut up, nigga. Right?
Shit.
So we at war right now. So here's the deal,
We
right?
are not at war. Hush your mouth.
Thank you, Em. That's what I said. Thank you.
The
We are
hell
not
you
at war.
talking
We having a
about?
debate.
We
We
is
having a
not at
conversation
war.
right now.
The hell?
Goddamn
That's
me.
why I told you. I
Shit.
told y'all. I said Ruthless is always on the defensive end. I get it because he walks into these spaces and he's like, I'm ruthless. Hear me roar. I like mad bitches and I got money. And it's okay. Like it's all right if that's how you want to live your life. It's all right. But you be so
But,
on edge with us. We be like, hold on, we ain't do
but
nothing.
what I'm saying,
Right.
but what I'm saying to the women is, if we need to start charging y'all for monogamy. Simple.
Oh please, please.
Ruthless, I have a question for
Charging.
you. So,
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
your opinion, how much money should a man make in order for him to meet that status of requiring multiple women? Like, from a man's point of view, how much money should a man make?
That all depends on his looks, right, and his character. So it doesn't really matter money. If he's a good-looking dude and he has character, he's gonna have a gang of bitches. Now, yeah, what level of I would say control, or I would say to be able to keep them like dealing with him long term, he needs a little bit more. He needs to be making over six figures, right? That's to
Mhm.
keep them. That's to keep them like so they won't,
In
But if he
other words,
makes
that's
less
to
than that,
keep all
then
his bitches at bay. That's what he want to
yeah,
say.
yeah,
He
yeah.
don't want to say it like that.
Because he's good looking. He's gonna have a gang of bitches, and they're gonna
Mhm.
hang out for a minute. But every last one
Yeah.
of them, because he doesn't have the economic status, they're going to like walk away. They're gonna end up walking. He's gonna be rotating probably like every week.
But is 6 figures really enough for one person? Because most women nowadays make 6 figures, and I'm just saying,
No,
I
most
don't
women
think
don't.
6 figures is enough to be out there philandering.
Listen,
Okay, so
here's
It
the
she
ain't.
made
situation.
six. He made six. All
Not
they
in
need is
this
three
economy,
apiece.
it
You
ain't.
hear me?
Hold on.
Look,
Exactly.
Hold
they
on.
need three apiece. They need three
Hold on.
figures
Hold on.
apiece.
Hold
They
on.
both making six, right?
Hold on.
So
Hold on. Hold on.
they put
First of
three
all,
apiece. That's 6 figures in the
first
middle.
of
You hear
all,
me?
6 figures is less than 15% of the population and all parties involved, whether male or female. So ain't no gang of women having those 6 figures. That's number one, right?
I
Most
don't
women
know.
are poor.
My friend circle, we all making
Yeah, yeah,
over
okay, it's
6
your circle, but that's still a minority, right?
figures.
It's still a minority. Still, listen, 15% of the population is 6 figures or better. Period. Right? Then when you get into wealth and all that shit, then it goes to 5%, 1%, right? So that's just the numbers. So most people are average. So can can one man who's making, let's say, 60,000 have 5 women? Yeah. As
Hell
long as
no.
Hell
It's
no.
not
How
Hell
the
realistic.
no,
fuck
that is
he's
not
not even gonna
enough.
be
No,
able to
as
60,000.
afford?
long as
he can't afford that.
as
Okay,
long
60,000,
as
you know
you
what?
can't even take
listen,
care of
Here's the
one.
thing. Here's the
You
thing
over
though.
here
Here's the
kicking
thing.
his
Here's the
glass
thing.
ceiling.
Grown ass with
Here's the
that.
thing.
I'm giving y'all winning formula.
Those
I'm giving
five
y'all
women
winning
that he got don't have a big bad spending habit either.
look, I'm giving y'all the winning formula. I'm gonna give y'all the winning formula because if it's, let's say he has 5 women all working, right, making 30K, right, plus his money, y'all come together as one happy family, y'all will have wealth.
That's all right. I'll take my chances getting that motherfucking wealth on my own. What the fuck is you talking about?
Exactly. Yeah.
What
No.
the fuck is happening here?
Just
You're not
so
I
gonna
know
have
that's
selfish.
right.
Just
Listen,
5 years.
selfish.
Ruthless,
No.
Ruthless. Listen, Ruthless. I fucking love you. I do. I love you. Like you know what I'm saying? Like a fat kid love cake. But I ain't going for none of that bullshit you kicking. Cause you know why? You over there in California where it's that pimp and hoe mentality all day up and down that motherfucking West Coast. Okay, and
But
so. Well,
here's the thing,
no, no,
M.
no. So now you want to try to come over here and spit the ism, and you want to spread
That
that
isn't
fucking propaganda.
now,
Mm-mm. We ain't going for it. No, sir.
but
Not
M,
around these
but
parts.
M,
What?
I'm solving the problem for the.
Yo, you just got to saying a bitch got to break herself, okay? To
No, I'm
be
just
in your
saying is,
no, no, no. You basically said a bitch need to break herself in order. You said because this what you said. You said women need to start paying men. So in
I was
other words, pimping ain't easy, okay? And you
But
want
somebody
to
got to
be
do
paid,
it. Shit.
right, right, okay? But yeah, no, that we ain't going for that. We ain't
oh,
going.
so
We
M,
ain't
But
going.
why would I
M,
contribute if I'm in a house with other bitches? So what am I
so
getting out of
let
that?
me let me
And I
Nothing
gotta
but some
contribute?
so let me
What
nothing.
type
address
of shit is
let me
this?
let me address two issues, right? Let me address
Go
two
And
issues.
ahead.
60,000
So
at
M,
that. God
so
damn.
M
That ain't,
issue, right? With
you
the
can't do
with the
nothing with that.
monogamy, the point that was just a point of reference. Meaning, if you're gonna have all these high ass demands for us, but yet you're not paying for shit, how do you expect to get all this shit for free? That's one, right? I mean, you're expecting me to be Superman for free
Nah, no, I'm not. Listen, check this out.
when
Because and this
when
is
I could be Superman for free, right?
mm-mm.
So now to Carissa's point, right?
How
Carissa's
you
point.
gonna be Superman? Superman save hoes. What we
Thank
talking about
you.
here?
He wants us
So he
to
saved
contribute, but he
one
still
hoe,
wants to be considered Superman.
Lois Lane. But
Right. He
Carissa,
saved one hoe. And listen, Superman could do a whole lot. He could be in two places at one time, everything. And so, baby, you ain't Superman either. You just like
so
you gotta pay attention
all
to
I'm
myself.
saying is, all I'm saying, Em, is I'm not really saying we want your money. I'm not saying that. We're
Of
cool
course
with
not.
you later. But the point, I'm just making a point of reference, meaning because you guys
I
demand
do.
so high,
I want the money.
y'all are
Shut the
all
hell up,
asking.
Ashton.
What you guys are asking for, right? Is
Yeah, not
come
all of it. Just some of it. Goddamn. Just some.
now,
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Listen, let me tell
But
I hate
how would
having this conversation with y'all though, because I say it every time. If a female is into you, if she likes you, if she's feeling you, if she loves you, she gonna spend her money on you. And if she
that's not
don't
that's
true.
spend her money
true.
on you, that bitch is broke.
That's not true.
Yes, it
That's
is
true.
true. Women
That's
spend
not
their
true.
money on men that they like. What are you talking about?
Not. I'm not saying they don't, but it's not all the time, right? Sometimes it's rare, right? It's like once or twice a year.
No,
right?
it's not once or twice a year.
Maybe a
And no, it's not.
birthday,
When you
maybe
messing with
an
somebody, when you
anniversary.
dealing with someone, when you dealing with somebody who has their life together and they have things in order and they have the extra cash to spend. Shit, I know people who don't even have who live below poverty level and they still manage to find a way to take care of their partner.
That's
Like,
true.
to take care of their man. I might not have a lot, but guess what? When it's time when it's time for me to show up and show out, baby, I'm showing up and showing out for mine. And I'm just, and I'm using that as an example.
After
It's just
5
that y'all
kids, that's
have had
understandable.
no. It's not after no damn 5 kids.
It's
It's not
understandable.
after 5 children.
Understandable. It's understandable. But we're not saying that for the women who are happy with their men. We're not talking about you guys. We talking about the women who are out here seeking for men with all these expectations. That's a different scenario, right?
Listen, but
Now, to
guess what? If
Carissa's
they have
point,
if they have these expectations and you don't want to go along with those expectations, then you guys have to start being honest and forthcoming
that's what I was saying.
about what it is that you are expecting. That's the problem.
That's
See,
what I was speaking to,
y'all
Em.
look at the menu, and you want to order a little bit of everything off the menu.
That's what
Okay,
I was
your
speaking to,
eyes
Em.
be bigger than your stomach, and
That's what I
then
was speaking to, Em.
right, and then when you when you put everything on the plate, now you done bit off more than you could chew, and you mad. Don't
Now,
be mad.
to Carissa's point, right? Carissa said, "Why do I got to deal with a man with a whole bunch of bitches?" Right?
Right.
See,
Because you want that nigga. That's why you want that nigga.
Contribute and so
You
I
want
gotta
that nigga. They want that nigga. Y'all want that nigga.
Think about it.
So that's y'all nigga.
Ain't no sisterhood of the traveling pain.
Right,
You know
but
what I'm
what
saying?
is a man
That's y'all
offering?
nigga.
What is
Y'all
a
all
man
like that nigga.
offering at this moment
Y'all
that
like that
that
nigga. Y'all
woman
like that
gotta
wood that
give
nigga
for
swinging.
we can all come to this conclusion, right? That most when we talk about entertainers, rappers, athletes, like they're chased and have and are occupied by multiple women, and a lot of women deal with this, right? So if
Y'all
the
niggas
rules,
ain't celebrities.
if you want the top man, right? And this is y'all play sports. I know y'all competitors, right? I understand everybody's competing in this life, right?
I
If
don't
you
play
want the
sports,
top
but I get
man,
it.
if you want the top man at the top of the motherfucking pole, right?
At the
That
top of the food chain.
that means you and a million other women want him, right? So if you want this top guy who's everything you dream of, right? And some, you're gonna have to share. That's just what it is.
Nah, I
I
don't
know you
want
don't
no
want to
man
share,
that everybody else wants.
or not, you have to settle. That's where you're gonna be. You're either gonna take him or you're gonna settle.
But I thought all of us settle. Don't all of us settle when we get in relationships? We
Well, I'm
just
I
talking
don't
about
get
believe
them.
we
women.
do.
I'm
Well, we
talking
get
about
them.
women. I'm talking
Oh,
about Carissa. Carissa's gonna have to take that top nigga and his bitches, or she's gonna have to
I'm
settle.
taking his bitches.
Don't
And
nobody
you
want
know
no
what,
top nigga,
Ruthless?
especially if he have more than 7, 5, 2, 3 bitches. Like, who got time for that
I'm
shit?
not doing that. And I have remember the last time we
that's a
spoke,
lot.
I was
I ain't
telling
gonna
you
lie.
about my
That's a
friend.
lot. That's a
I
lot.
That's
spoke
too
to him
much.
last week, and I'm
Like,
not
That's a
doing
lot.
that.
who's
I
gonna
know,
deal
Good.
with all that?
we know you're not doing it, but
Who's
guess what,
that?
Carissa?
hell no.
But
That's
guess
a
what, Carissa?
lot. Hell no.
You're gonna have to settle, Carissa. You're gonna have to settle because you're not gonna. There's
She ain't
not a
gonna
lot of him to go
settle.
around.
She ain't gonna
You
settle.
you
I
may never.
promise you, I'm not gonna
Oh,
settle.
she's
I'm
She
gonna
not
ain't
settle.
gonna
doing
No,
that.
settle.
no, she's
She
gonna
definitely
settle.
isn't.
She's gonna
Yeah,
settle,
but
Ann.
so Ruthless.
No,
After
she
you and
isn't.
I
Yes,
spoke
she
to my
is.
friend that I was
She's
telling
not
you about.
obligated to settle.
She
One,
is
she's
though.
not
Oh,
obligated.
what you say? Oh, you got puppies for sale? Okay, all right.
What?
What'd you say, Carissa?
Yeah, no. So I spoke. So after you and I spoke, I ended up having a conversation with my friend that I was telling you about. So so we kind of discussed like the relationship thing again, and he was like, would there? He asked me if there would be an expectation of monogamy, and I said, of course, that's what a relationship is about. And his response to that was, that's the problem, is that women are always trying to force monogamy on men. And I told him, I'm like, so then what's the point of having a relationship if you're going to be out there doing what you want to do? And he was just like, he's the type of person. He said he's not going to be controlled by a woman, and he feel like monogamy is a form of control, and just
It
talking a
is.
lot of shit.
I don't look at that at
So,
all. I
so
don't see
let's
it.
have this conversation.
Um,
What you want to
I
say,
think
Seth?
I think monogamy is I think I don't know, man. Like Like, I think that's how it should be. You're supposed to be have your partner and y'all working and y'all in a relationship together and everything. For the people that practice, what you call that? What's the
Polygamy.
term that you call that? Polygamy.
Polygamy.
That's a very small percentage of men, and that's usually men that got the resources to do that shit. I feel like for average everyday men, stick to monogamy, man. That polygamy shit, nah. I don't think
So
They
I
don't
listen,
even
don't
be
think that'll
trying to
work.
do polygamy. They just be trying to be sneaky with it, or like
Thank
I
you.
got a roster of bitches. Like I'm gonna
Yep.
just
No, see,
Yep.
no,
Because you
this
know
is
see.
your
what?
day and your
You know what?
time.
If a man was like upfront and said, "Hey, listen, I want to be with you, and I want to be with this other woman too," like if he was open enough and honest to give that woman the decision whether she wants to be part of that relationship, that's a whole different story. But
Exactly.
it's true what Lee is saying. Like most men, they be doing that shit on the sneak shit. Like,
Hmm.
well, so we just
I
have.
w-
And that's because they don't want you out here with another nigga.
So here's
Right.
the
Because
deal,
let's
right?
be fair. If you
But we
want to be,
just.
if
But,
we're in a
Well,
relationship and
mhm.
you want multiple women, then we might as well be in an open relationship. So if
so
you going out with side chick A tonight, I'm going out with side dude B. You know what I'm saying?
so
And
we just had
Right.
we just had Carissa confess
Yeah.
that a guy's been honest with her.
I will say that, and my experience has been the men who actually have money in that higher bracket, they're very honest about
uh-huh.
being anti-monogamous. Like they make
Hmm.
that very clear. The
But
ones
that's the
that are
Uh,
respect factor as
yeah,
well.
y'all give me 1 second. We got a new person coming to the door. Give me 1 second. I
Dun,
get
dun,
her special
dun.
interest.
Everybody lay down. Look, I ain't in here. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here. Get my cousin, little Harold. What's up, nigga?
They
All
Blizzard.
right, let me make sure I say it right. We got Janae in this motherfucker. That's it right.
Yeah,
Yes.
they got the brigade up here.
Hey.
welcome.
Hey
Hey. Hey,
y'all.
girl.
What up?
Hey, what's up,
Everybody, this
Janae? How
Janae.
you doing?
Janae, this everybody.
Where
Hey
Hey
everybody?
everyone.
Janae.
Hey, how you
Hey.
doing, Janae?
So
I'm good. How are y'all?
let's walk this down, right? Let's walk this down. So if you take right a woman who wants a man to herself, right, which is understandable. That's pretty average. Um, these things are ideal when it's like when in the early stage of your life, but as you get older, we start to see and find out that men and women by themselves don't get along, and this is the problem we're having. Right, we're asking for the thing that we all see that doesn't work. Right, we still trying to beat a circle into a square
But so
because
okay, so
because
can
it's
I
selfish
pause you right
people.
there? Because I got something to say onto that.
Oh, yeah,
Now,
go ahead, Lee. Go ahead, Lee.
just to that point though, so instead of keep creating these broken connections that's short-lived or whatever, why are we not finding solutions together to keep the family together or to help the monogamy, you know what I'm saying, sustain within relationships? Because again, that's unnatural. Like God ordained man and woman and child. Like it's no extras on the side. All this king talk and all that shit, like that's white man talk. Like
The
so
solution is simple. The solution is simple. Don't argue with your husband, right? Don't be feminine. Um,
What
you don't
is
have to cook no
feminine
more.
to
You
you?
don't have to. You don't really have to
I
cook no
feel
more,
like
right? Because
I
But
feel
so
a
like
lot of those
that.
things
the things
can be
differ for
outsourced. But
everybody
just
though. Like
Yeah, I
but
feel like that what you just said, truth, and I'm sorry to cut you off. Be feminine. Like what is feminine? Every man
meaning
has a
meaning
different
meaning
definition of feminine.
meaning be opposite of him, right? He's masculine. You opposite, feminine, right? So if he comes to the house and if you want to address a certain issue with him, you need to keep it in a respectful manner in your femininity, so that way he doesn't get triggered and you don't get triggered, right? That's one thing. Conflict resolution.
I
That's a
can
big
respect
problem. That's a big problem in relationships, right? We sometimes don't know how to talk to each other. Sometimes we're yelling at each other. We're trying to cuss each other out instead of calming down, taking deep breaths. Let's talk about it later. Those are simple. That's the main root to the cause of a lot of division. That's one part. Second is we have to be understanding that any relationship, any commitment is very difficult. It ain't always going to be easy. So if you know that you're not built to last, right? Don't take that motherfucking step. Because if all you're gonna do is give that guy to divorce him, because now you're gonna marry him or you're gonna commit to him, and then complain about everything you knew before you married him, you were being disingenuous. See, the women are the one leaving. This is the thing about it. Majority level, I'm not saying no man leaving, but majority of women are ones walking on motherfuckers. They destroying families left and right. And they said, fuck that. I'm putting my happiness first. I'm putting me first. Self-love, right? And the only way a
Men are
relationship
doing
gonna
the
last.
same thing too. They're just not leaving the relationship, but they're
That's what I was
putting their
about to say
happiness
because
first.
I know somebody right now in a marriage. They've been married 26 years, and of course, I only got her side of the story. You know, I never got his side, but from hearing what she said that he's some of the things that he's done throughout their, marriage, even before they even got married, I was looking at her like, why'd you even marry him? Like, what the fuck? And so now, she's in that limbo where like, do I stay? Do I go? Like, I want to separate, but I'm not leaving this, you know what I'm saying, without nothing. So I definitely understand what y'all men are saying. I do. I'm not trying to negate y'all or deflect y'all. I just want us to stop all this combativeness and just come together for a change.
And that would be the solution of a lifetime, right? But why can't we execute it?
Everybody want to be right. There's too many
Can't be
chiefs and not
selfish.
enough Indians.
Janae, you
So
keep shaking your head. What you got to say?
I don't got nothing to say.
Okay.
see,
And you,
I just
I,
feel
Speak your
like
truth. Speak your truth.
how he said, I don't know, cause like I feel like if you want a woman to be all feminine and things, like you gotta lead her into her femininity. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not,
But
it
why?
don't
no,
work like that.
But
femininity
why?
has
I
to be
don't.
natural, right? It's just natural, right? I gotta lead
Yeah, I
you to
think
that.
whatever.
Femininity.
Yeah, I think
Femininity.
femininity is very natural. I don't think that's something a man needs to lead you into. Like,
I think we get that hard body, hard shell once we get triggered by that man. I know for me anyway, because I have a nice little firm balance of that masculine and feminine energy. But if I like you, and like Ruthless said, sometimes we don't solve conflict well, and I find myself working on my communication and my tone and even the choice of words. So I definitely think femininity comes naturally, especially when you like that person. If you hard body with him, like you trying to make him work for some shit or prove himself for some shit when he already gave you his interest. So just like he got to keep yours, you got to keep his.
A pimp
And
Yeah.
named Louie.
well
so,
said.
and then here's the greatest part about it, right? Most women benefit the most. So they have the less to lose. That's why they're easy to walk away, right? It's easy to walk away because they don't invest monetarily in their relationships. Now, if their emotions are there, they'll stay. Once the emotions,
There are some
Well,
women
I'm
once
about
that
to say
once the
some of us
invest
emotions are gone,
monetarily.
once the
invest.
emotions are gone, and they think to themselves, "Shit, what? I ain't got no money in this. Shit, he pays for everything. I'm out."
But what about us that do spend money? Because like
Yeah.
I always tell Ashley, if a woman really like you, she's tricking on you
But,
regardless.
actually,
Exactly.
so we understand, right? That women do invest a little bit here and there, but it's not the amount. It does not equate to the amount of what men invest, right? Which is fine. We ain't tripping. We ain't. Who's that? Somebody got a mute. Somebody got a mute.
Yeah, I don't know. I hear the echo too.
Is it me? Do I need to mute?
oh, hold on. Let me see real quick.
Can you hear me?
Hold on, Janae. Say something, Ruthless.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Oh, okay, Janae. What you gonna do is, when the last time you started your phone?
When I last restarted it?
Uh huh.
It's been a very long
Christmas.
time.
Christmas. Okay.
Hey,
Restart
yeah.
it and restart it and come right back.
All right.
All right.
So yeah, the thing about women, we don't want you guys to equal our matches in money. We do appreciate when you do chip in and do nice things for us and help us out at times. We're not saying we don't like that, right? But what we're saying is we don't want you throwing it in our face either.
Okay,
right?
so is it safe to say that our emotional investment then is equate to your monetary investment? Because a submissive woman,
Hell no.
you know, puts herself in a man's budget regardless. Like, you don't have to ask him for anything. He's just going to do, you know, what he sees fit regardless. And that's because you're, you know, emotionally investing in him, or just, you know, however you see that.
But that cancels each other out because I'm emotionally invested in you too. So we both emotionally invest in each other with our time, our emotions, and our physical part. So that equals out. So what puts the relationship over the top is the man.
We already know the man is supposed to be the head of the household, the leader of the relationship. It just feel like you're just trying to prove that you trying to establish that and dominate that with like your actions.
Not necessarily. Most men are beta, right? Most men ain't going to try to just dominate, right? Most men are just chill, right? The thing, here's where the problems come in at. When controversy hits, right? When adversity hits, then it seems the line of communication gets broken, which falls in the line of respect. And then what happens? Most of the arguments over petty shit, right? Like it's dumb shit. And it just adds up over time. And the more you argue, the more your emotions become unavailable. And this is the problem, right? Somebody got to take the L and somebody got to take the W. Who's willing to sacrifice? That's what it comes down to. Are you willing to sacrifice so your relationship can have a better chance to make it? And that's what it comes down to.
What's that question they be saying? You rather be right or you rather be happy?
Right. There it is right there. There it is right there. Because to take an L, even though you might know you're right, to keep the person you love in your life and from you leaving him and him leaving you, the chances is if I take this L right here, I'm going to get a greater return on my investment in the future. Instead of trying to take the W, and then now we ain't talking. Now sexless marriages. Now I'm going to my mom and my friends complaining. Oh, he this, that, right? And now we just divided, right? And we can, and then he shuts down because most men, once after a minute, after they see that we can't communicate well no more, then we're shut down on you. Then you just come in and everything you said going one ear out the other, and then y'all will figure that shit out. And then guess what? We're gonna divorce or we're gonna break up.
Mm-hmm.
So this is something, and I'm not saying us men.
I gotta say,
I ain't saying us men are perfect.
I'm gonna let you know. Shit.
But when a man is investing a lot of his time and resources into you guys' lifestyle, then you guys sometime have to take the L, even though you're right, because you're benefiting. You're the beneficiary. You're winning it all, no matter what. Out of 165 dates, you might pay for 5.
And then pull out a coupon.
Right? So
hey, I fucks with the coupons, fam. I fucks with the coupons, goddamn it.
I have no problem with it. If she wants to pull out a coupon, I ain't gonna be mad. But the point is,
no.
Women, before we get married, 98% of the time are winning. They're almost never losing. The only problems that are in the relationships that are growing fundamentally is we can't get along because why? Nobody wants to take the L. She doesn't want to take the L, even though she's benefiting greater than him. She still wants to win. And then he takes the L, but then once he takes that L, then she makes sure he keep losing. Right? She ain't gonna let him win after that. So now he has to just shut down and take it happy wife, happy life mode. And she leaves him anyway because she's like, oh, this nigga ain't gonna stand up for himself. He a bitch. And she's out.
I mean, you said a lot right there.
Mic drop.
Straight crickets, boy.
That
Straight crickets.
he said
God
a
dang.
lot right there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
18, are those your step babies on your picture?
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
18 don't have no kids.
She said step babies.
Oh.
So I don't know what picture she talking about.
I don't know.
So
She went searching.
yeah, so Aaron, back to the topic. What did you think about the TL? I know you hip and be out in the streets.
The what? What you talking
The
about?
the new T app where all the women they taking they notes and putting together online about men.
Nah, I haven't seen that, but I have seen like posts, like Facebook groups where women come together and they talk about anybody date this man, and there be women that be like, yeah, he's a broke ass nigga. Da 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 da. They be
They
going
don't be
in.
saying all that.
Yeah, they be going in. They be like, yo, he
They do.
cheat. Yeah, they do. They do. I ain't never seen the T app though. I need
But
to put that one. I need to
but how
get
can y'all call me and broke and y'all don't pay for shit? I'm just saying that you
Nah,
see what I'm
what
saying? The
you
technicalities.
know when a nigga's broke when he don't have his finances together. Like
Right.
if your shit ain't together and my shit look better than your shit, you a broke ass nigga.
Oh, okay, but Ann, let's mind this out. If I was just with a woman that took me through hell and back, of course I ain't got shit. Is that gonna stop me from meeting you, the love of my life that just came out the blue and I want to be with?
Well,
Is that what
maybe
you gonna let
not.
get in the way?
Maybe not. Maybe that person that you're to meet next is gonna be your ammunition for you to show your top notch potential.
So after showing my top notch potential in the last relationship, and she running my hand through the mud, I
Maybe she has.
gotta.
Well, women have different expectations, Ashton.
Mm-hmm.
Like not all women have the same expectation. Like some women have expectations, like the type of women Truth was talking about. Like you gotta dim your shit down. Some women don't even know how to dim their shit down. They gotta be all rah rahs to get their point across. So not all women have the same they don't have the same interest like in a man. Some women go for a man's money. Some women go for what this man got. Maybe he's old as fuck and he got property, and this bitch is like, let me get with this nigga so he could die, croak and die, and just leave everything to me. There's literally a lot of different types of women that exist.
That was
So,
funny, Caressa.
It was
but it's
because
true.
there are.
Like,
I've heard people say that. That's why I chuckled on that one because I've heard that said before.
it's true. Like there's women out here literally preying on older men. Like men that are
Hmm.
literally on their deathbed. That ass.
I agree with Anne on most of it. The one part that I could say that I disagree on is, in my opinion, I feel like men need to be financially prepared to date. So if your finances aren't right, I don't think you should be out there dating.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't. And I've always said that. Like if you ain't financially up there, do not come for me. Do not
Right.
come for any
Leave
woman
me out of
because
the mix.
yeah, because it's like, yo, I'm taking care of myself. I'm taking care of
Hmm.
whatever is going on in my life. To then have to deal with you that don't got nothing together, hell no.
Right.
you know,
Okay. So let me ask y'all this: Africa, Caressa, and Lily, a man ain't never came and fuck with y'all and put y'all on when y'all didn't have shit or was fucked up.
Mm-mm.
I've never been fucked up, so I can't answer that
Yeah, I ain't
question.
Oh,
I
oh,
neither.
mean,
oh,
I
I
oh,
drank
oh,
ain't
oh,
enough
been
oh,
for
oh,
that
fucked up,
oh,
one.
but
oh,
when
okay, okay, Caressa, do what I'm saying. Not maybe not fucked up, but you know when we was in school, we ain't have shit. We had to be in the house at 8 o'clock, and this nigga be all out at midnight and shit, and got
Hmm.
cars, and you get what I'm saying. A nigga ain't never like how Q did with Moesha. Bitch got to be in the house before the porch light turn on, and this nigga be out at the club hosting parties and shit. You get what I'm saying? A nigga ain't never overlooked the kid or the little girl in you,
I
and
mean, they
still was like, I'm
do.
rocking.
I mean, but keep in mind, in terms of dating, I guess you can say overall men and women have different aspirations. Like
Definitely.
men are more so focused on physical beauty. So if a woman's money ain't right, they don't give a fuck if she's beautiful and if she's arm candy. That's how
Yeah.
the majority of men are.
Oh,
Like
okay,
that's
but
how
no,
you guys are designed. Like it's not like for us, like we're not the ones that are going to y'all and like overlook this one flaw, like date me, I don't have enough money. No, like y'all are gonna be the ones to want to date, even if the woman doesn't have anything, because y'all find her to be exceptionally
Attractive.
beautiful.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's
I don't
true.
think it's exception. I don't think it's essentially beautiful. I think it's because we actually like y'all.
No,
Mm.
it's beauty. Y'all want to fuck. I just to
So
put
let
it
me
in
do.
simple French. Y'all want to
Some
Yeah,
fuck.
niggas, sometimes some niggas can't really bag
So
sure do.
so
some niggas
let
can't
me.
really bag the bitches they be trying to talk
No, no,
Yep.
to.
no. So here it
So
is, right?
it's like,
So we got a thing called post nut clarity, right? So yeah, in the beginning, men and women want the same shit. Like we both sexually attracted to each other. I want to fuck you. You want to fuck me. It's mutual, or I ain't gonna get none. Right? Simple. Right? So once we both do the do, if we both are good at what we do, then we start looking at each other in different ways. Oh, what kind of personality do I like? Do I like her personality? Do I like his personality? Does he make me laugh? Does she make me right? We start going through the process, right? Of okay, how far can this really go? So, of course, everybody wants sex at one point, right? So don't just say, "Oh, guys just want to fuck." Women, you don't want a little more than sex, but y'all still want it. But when we're in this process of getting to know each other, there is the thing about the women; they want everything up front, right? They want you to give it all. Don't be dating nobody else. Um, you better not be, you better be make sure you pay for these dates because they're not going to too much do that. And no, you got to do all the things to show that you're a provider. That's what's part of her prerequisite. And as for men, we just want to see if we get along with you. If we can get along with you, and you're a valuable partner to have kids with, that is very valuable to us, and that's the difference.
So y'all don't care about how much money
Well,
you make then,
there you
right?
have it.
So yeah, y'all don't care about how much money you make. So yeah.
Not really. Not we don't really care about how much money you make because even if you don't make no money, we improvise, right? Because this is what we built to do. We're hustlers. We gonna
Yeah.
get it. We get to the bag. That ain't no problem, right?
Right.
Fuck it. I'll put it on my shoulders. Oh, as long as you have a safe place to have these kids, and lay your head. That's our concern. Everything else doesn't matter.
But I think I agree with what I think Anna was saying, where she says that women enter into relationships for different reasons. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? Men on the front end, y'all enter into relationships because, just like you said, you want to see what it's like in bed, and then you want to see if we're compatible. Women come from a area: is he secure? Will he be able to take care of me? Is he gonna hurt me? Is he gonna be a liar? Can I
You won't know
communicate with
unless you
him
let him.
well? Is he emotionally mature? Is he being
Mm-hmm.
somebody that's honest? Like, can I trust him to take care of business for me? And then so, like, we're coming from a point of security while y'all come from a point of sexual satisfaction first, and then compatibility second. Women come with compatibility first because, just like Ann said, it might have a woman that she wants to be taken care of. She wants to be in her soft life era, so she wants to see how much money you're gonna give her and how fast you're gonna give it to her before she says, okay, this is a viable option. Then you have
Right.
other women, all she's looking to see is if she's in love. Like, does she like you? You treat her well. She's a lover girl. You know what I'm saying? And then once you get past those two, and there's several others, just like she said, there's some women that want land, there's some women that are taking advantage of older men, there's some women that, they just want to get a nut off. But I think that 9 times out of 10, a woman is in a relationship with a man or agrees relationship presented his ability to be her standards, and he's also to keep away from her boundaries or respect her boundaries. But then on the back end, it's kind of like once we give you what you want, if your whole attitude and demeanor changes, or you show us who you really are because you're lying or deceiving us into being in a relationship with you, and you get mad because we walk away, or you say, okay, I know I said that you didn't have to accept A, but I still did it even though I said I wouldn't, so now accept it. Or if you leave, then you're not trying to keep our family together, or you need to go ahead and accept this because or we need to keep our family kids, but I'm straight. And then two, like some women will stay in a relationship. Most women do. We could take y'all cheating on us, and then we ask you not to do it again, or we're trying to find out what's going on. And a lot of times, when you come to a man and you're like, okay, well, why did you cheat? The response is, well, she didn't mean anything to me. But women will cheat because the man is meeting her emotional needs that she cheated with, but a man will cheat because the option was presented. So you not only did you cheat with somebody who doesn't matter, but you sacrificed your agreement with me because you wanted to go ahead and get a nut off. And then thirdly, you don't even care about her. So you were a piece of shit to her because you wanted to get your dick wet, but you expect for me to believe that I mean more to you when you just sacrificed a relationship on somebody who doesn't matter.
Well, that's where we get into a little problem at, right? It Nobody's sacrificing the relationship. If I have sex with another woman, that don't mean I'm gonna leave that woman for you. It's just not gonna happen, right? I just want a
No,
little
no. I
extra.
mean, I mean, I mean. What I'm saying is, you agreed to monogamy, and I understand what you're saying, Rufus. You're the type of person, like you said, you're not gonna be monogamous with women. You let them know up front what kind of relationship you want. So you're not the normal when it comes to most men. Like, and that's what I want you to realize too. Like, most men aren't gonna say, "Oh yeah, I got 5 women that I'm dealing with." Most men are gonna say, "I'm with you, and I'm only with you," and he got 5 women that he's dealing with. So, like I think Em was saying earlier, if you say, "Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and give you the option with my honesty to stay or leave," 9 times out of 10, the women that stay work out better for the men. But if you're not presenting me the option and you're not disclosing to me what your true intentions are, you've now taken away my choice. Like Em likes to say, you took away my choice.
But now here's the deal, though, right? Now, when we talk about this thing called cheating, right? Let's go down this rabbit hole because we both cheat. Men cheat, women cheat. Men got side
Yeah.
bitches, women got work husbands, right? We both doing the same shit. Y'all just, but when the first one to get caught is the first one to get to throw the rotten eggs, right? So we're here acting like we're so perfect that, yeah, I caught you cheating. Then we want to just destroy you. Fuck you. You know good. You fucking good. Fuck you. Fuck everything you buy. But the reality of it is no one's perfect. So if you're delusional, right, walking into a relationship that was not going to have no turmoil, that was going to have be challenges. If you're delusional to think those things aren't part of having a relationship, then you have to die alone. Get your dog and eat hog. Right? It's simple. You don't have to deal with men. But the thing of it is you want men, right? And they want you too. But you want them how you want them. And if they don't pan out the way you want them, then you talk shit on them, leave them, and then at the end of the day, it's never greener on the other side because the next man you're gonna get, he ain't gonna be perfect either. And the next man you ain't gonna get. Now your body counts high. Now you're sad. You should have stayed with the nigga the first time. So women need to understand if you're gonna get in a commitment, with that commitment comes a lot of controversy. Can you handle this shit?
I
Can you
think
handle
I,
it?
I think women do handle it well because, like
Yeah,
y'all
y'all
like to
leave.
say, hold on, before a woman exits, every man has experienced being in a long-term relationship with a woman and say, oh, all you do is nag, you're nagging, you're complaining, you're nagging. That woman is not nagging, she's literally communicating her issues in the relationship. she's communicating, hey, you're hurting me. Hey, I don't like this. Hey, can we talk about this? Can we compromise? Can you give me some understanding as to why you're doing certain things? And if a woman is humble enough, or she has enough what do you call it, enough maturity, she'll even be like, hey, am I doing everything to satisfy you? Am I taking care of business on my end? Is there anything that you're upset with me about? How can we compromise so we can be happy? And a lot of times, instead of engaging in the conversation, men aren't hearing women. They're just hear you're complaining. They're not actually listening to what the issue is from a woman. And then two, men are more likely to leave if a woman cheats on them than a woman is likely to leave if a man cheats on her.
Yeah, man. What you say, Erica? You say a woman is not likely to cheat more than a man
No,
is
no,
to
no.
cheat on her.
No, no, no. I said a woman is less likely to leave a man if he's cheated on her than a man is to leave a girl when she cheats on him. Like men can't handle that.
Yeah, no, no,
Y'all
no.
can't handle women cheating.
No. See, Erica, this is what women do. And correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. Women, they actually fall in love with the person they cheating with. Like men, I cheat when I cheat, I cheat because I ain't getting something at home that I'm getting out on the street, but I'm coming back home. Women cheat and want to go run off with the man, want to go run away. Like what the whole go cheat and bring your ass back home.
So
Like
so can I?
y'all be want to cheat and come home and call us the nigga name and shit. Like we don't do all that shit.
So
Y'all
so
hold on,
here's
give me 1 second, give me 1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, look clean in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho. Get my kid a little hair.
We got Coach Ferg in here.
What's up, Ashton? How y'all doing, man? What's up, bro?
What's good, Coach Ferg?
Just chilling, man. Just interested in hearing the conversation, man. You know, you know me. I want no smoke, but I'll take the smoke.
so
Carissa, Africa, you heard that? Attack.
I'm listening.
Mm-mm.
I just wanted to finish my statement, which was, you know, if a woman cheats on a man, like men cheat because they have their reasons, right? But 9 times out of 10, the response is going to be, oh, she didn't mean anything. But if a woman cheats, she's also cheating because she is not being fulfilled. I think it's both sides not being fulfilled or both sides not getting something that they want. And I think that if we would have more conversations like that, we wouldn't be in the same situations that we are in, which is a lot of people break up because of infidelity or because of the refusal to, deal with shame and guilt that's connected to the results after you discover your partner's cheating on you. And on the back end too, if you're a man and your woman's cheating on you, I think that it's their obligation to do exactly what you expect her to do. You expect her to cheat and come back home and tell you why. Well, you go and you cheat and you come back home. You should have a conversation and tell her why. And a lot of men don't want to have that conversation as to why they cheated. They just chalk it up to, oh, she means nothing. But if you care about her, if you're telling her our business, if you're emotionally dumping all your problems that you have with me to her, but you're not talking to me about the problems, or you're not willing to listen to me about the problems, you see what I'm saying? It goes both ways, Ashton. I think men and women do a lot of the similar things. I think men deal with the issues of cheating logically, and women deal with the issues of cheating emotionally.
Carissa, who run off with the person they cheated with the most to you? Men or women?
Men.
Nah, bullshit.
I feel as though men are always leaving their family for their side pieces. I really do.
Where? When?
I think women were more loyal to our children. So I do believe we stay in the situations longer than we need to because of our kids. But you always hear the man has a separate family all the way on the other side of town. Like, I do believe it's them.
That's old welfare information right there, sister. That's old welfare. Brothers. We can't create the situations where you may have heard brothers had a life on the other side of town. Grandmama already knew that. but he was a providing man because the men of that they took care of both sides of the family. That's why grandmama had a house when he passed. But in the modern era, brothers don't move calculated like that. We don't think far enough ahead. That's why brothers get caught up. Because like when you start thinking with logic and cheating, we ain't trying to do a whole bunch. We want to just hook up with the chick and move on. But that's not a game women can play because a brother's hammer, when he get the hammer in it, it throws a whole thinking process off. But it's just unfortunate that we talk about cheating. But when you look at the truth of it, a man is visual. He know how he flipped you upside down. So when he see you over that you done slept with none, no, I'm serious. He see you done slept with a nigga that's probably dusty. He thinking about, oh, he had her upside down in her favorite position, and no man can recover from that. No man. So, for women to cheat, she's giving another man the most submissive thing that men want from a woman, and that's that box. But the fact that you gotta think through the process, if you thinking through the process of cheating, and I don't care if you're a man or a woman, both of y'all dirt. Because y'all spreading this nasty, it's nasty shit out there. And I don't think people, I'm shut up.
No, I feel like you're right, but I also like men are in a position to where if you're with a man that's doing financially better than you and you begin to lean on him and you have kids and children with him, that space for him to give you the attention that you want, the validation that you want, the emotional care that you want, y'all don't have the same amount of time to do that. And I think, at least from my personal experience, I feel like in order for you to get with this woman that you're cheating on me with, and I'm talking about like not a one and done, but like a mistress or somebody that you're sleeping with, like you said, old school across town, right? I've been asking you to give me those things, but you're instead of taking that energy and giving that to me, you decide to step outside the relationship and give it to somebody else because the mountain of tension between us, you don't have that same type of work to do with a woman outside of our relationship. So you choose to take the option that's easier for you instead of getting what you want physically from me at home or getting the emotional care that you want from me, the nurturing that you want from me at home, you rather go outside and not work on what we got going on at home. And now I'm constantly trying to talk to you because the women talk. Women will talk and talk and talk. We will try and have a conversation with you 5, 6, 7 ways. Y'all tell them, oh, not today, or you don't want to talk about it right now, or it's not a good time, or oh, you're being emotional right now. You need to calm down. And like a lot of that is determined because you're hurting my feelings and I have to climb over my mountain of emotions and I have to actually be vulnerable and say, hey, I don't like it when you do this. And then for you to dismiss me, it's kind of like a circle of emotional abuse at one point. But for a woman to go and cheat on a guy, that's also psychological abuse, just like you said. When a man realizes that his woman cheats on him, he's thinking about, oh, so you did all the same things with this nigga that I did with you. You know what I'm saying? So it's on both ends. There's a lot going on there. I just think that it's easier for men to go outside the relationship and find another option where there's no problems than it is for a woman to go outside the relationship and deal with options that are no problem. Because when most of the time when women cheat is because they're not getting the emotional support at home. That's why y'all don't like the work husband because he's going to sit there and listen to all the complaints that she's been trying to bring up to you for the last 3 or 4 years y'all been together. And he's going to sit there and let her vent and dump, and they're going to get closer because she's getting some sort of closure from over here when you're not giving her that same closure. And then when it actually becomes physical, it took a long time to get there, or it might not take a lot of time to get there, but that's the same exact process she wanted to go through with you.
But Africa, at the end of the day, that we both want the same shit.
Right. So why not communicate?
He want
Why not
he
do the
want to
work
fuck too. He
necessary?
just want to fuck too. He just listening for the bullshit. He just doing this shit just to get the pussy.
Right.
It's the same thing. It's the same goddamn game. So what's the
I,
problem?
I
What's
I
the difference?
I understand, but the problem is before that woman went and vented everything that she has going on with her relationship to this guy outside the relationship, she went to you first. She came to you first. Most men don't. Most men, the average man, doesn't have the opportunity, except for 4 or 5 times a year, to sleep with a woman if they're in a relationship outside a relationship that doesn't involve like paying for it or something. I'm talking like you go, you meet a chick, you talk to her, whatever.
Shit.
Most average men, I'm not. And this might not be the situation for y'all on the panel, right? Most average men got 5 or 6 opportunities. Now, if the opportunity and the time line up, and that man takes that opportunity, he's thrown his whole relationship away because he wanna fuck. But if a woman is talking to a guy outside the relationship, 9 times out of 10, she's gonna need that time for her to get emotionally comfortable with him before she sleep with him.
Well, I hear your sentiment. I hear your sentiment, but we do have prostitutes, so that's not necessarily true. But
No, but I said outside of
I will
prostitution.
say,
I said out.
You
I
got
will
me
say,
fucked up.
I
That
will
shit
say this,
free.
right? I will say this. Let me say something, right? I'm not saying that every woman, but I'm just saying, right? A woman to fuck just to get her itch off too, and she doesn't necessarily need to be emotionally connected, right? If she thinks the guy's attractive and the time is right. Now, the difference between men and women, for women, is more about timing. If the place is right and that nigga look good, they give it to him just for strength, right? So we're basically the same. We're the same people. Now, I don't know where they get the theory that women need to be most attached to cheat. I don't. That is a bogus theory, right?
That's a lie.
No,
That's a
no,
lie.
but I'm talking
So
about a woman that's in a commitment, like
no, I'm just saying,
marriage,
even if she's
or she's a
listen,
long-term girlfriend.
okay,
Y'all have
so
a relationship.
even if she's in a committed relationship, she still has weaknesses like temptation, right? And she still can succumb to those things, just like any other person, right? She's human. So this is
Man,
the
Yeah.
that mean
delusion.
you ain't
No,
digging deep
this
enough,
is
nigga.
this
Shit,
is
that's
the
what that mean.
delusion. No, this is the delusion of men, right? This is the delusion of men and women, right? To think that somebody cannot succumb to temptation, you know what I mean, is crazy, right? When we all do it. The key to any great relationship is to be able to deal with those things when they come in conflict resolution so that y'all can make it. But as you're trying to be with somebody, as soon as they fuck up and fall into temptation, then you might as well die alone. Don't even stress yourself out. So then you can
Nobody's.
blame the man. Yeah.
But okay, I understand where you're coming from. You're saying
Yeah.
that temptation is something that both men and women suffer from because they're human. Am I correct?
Yes.
And then if you fall into temptation, you gotta chalk it up to that man or that woman being human. Correct?
Got to.
Pretty
If you
much.
love
Okay. So here's my thing. If that's the case, right, and a lot of men and a lot of women cheat, right? I feel like
No.
and hold on. I feel like we're in this conversation. Like, I think that most people, despite what may be common, I feel like most people want to be together once they're in a long-term relationship, and you don't just end up cheating. Like, you gotta go ahead and buy condoms, find a place to do this at. There's planning involved, so there's a lot of steps involved in you getting to the cheating part. If at any time during this process you don't feel any type of remorse, guiltiness, you don't feel like it's wrong, it doesn't cross your mind, like we're acting like people having self-control is something that's out of the norm.
But, okay. Listen, okay, first of all, it's something you said, and it slips my mind. And here's the problem. A lot of the information that people should get, they don't get from the people who should be giving it to them. We're not getting it. We've a lot of over the last 35 years since, and Ashton, you heard me always say in reference to this, since the crack era, a lot of information has been misconstrued to our young people, young adults. Most of us, when you look back, people that had their first child before leaving high school or right after high school. Now, that's okay. We can say we made a mistake. I was young and dumb, but then we go into our 20s and 30s and we still playing the same game. And it has nothing I don't think you can't put a blame on anybody because people made the decisions to do in that time. But here's what I'll say about like going forward, and this is where I think some of the women will miss it. Brothers are sort of looking at things a little bit more critical now. They ain't listening to Keith Sweat songs like my generation used to do. And believe it or not, As handsome as I am, every woman I approached didn't like light skinned dudes. So I was X'd out of some, but I never looked at a woman's complexion and limited based off of her complexion. No, because there's beautiful sisters, light skinned, medium brown, all the way to burnt black blue, which is one of the finest complexions out there. But again, as we age, we all age out the game. Man's value grow because he might start out working at Walmart. It just happens like that. A woman's value is when she's younger, which is just by nature. Now, when you get to 38, 40, a lot of people grow up. Almost strong, like y'all let go of the dude that cheated on you. You stop talking to the married dude, but the dude that really wanted you, y'all bypass him, but he's looking at another direction. And we seeing it, I'm seeing it play out live in this space. That people are not really saying, you know what, I made them dumb choice. It had nothing to do with the man, because ain't none of you, if y'all women like a man, y'all gonna give it to him like Ruthless said. If a man like a woman, he gonna approach her. He gonna want to talk to her. But nobody's having the true conversations about what it is that they want. 3 years, people still ain't defined what type of relationship they in. People move in too fast. You know, we play house on a low budget level. We got kids. Now everybody's done broke up. Now there ain't no good mans and good women. But you gotta be willing to step away from your comfort zone. Because we still with each other. We only still date outside our race. I'm married like 13, 14%. So it's still a low number. I think it's like 1% higher for black men than women. But it only happens as people get higher education. And the world, they show, ain't nobody trying to mate with us like that in large numbers. So how many of y'all, if y'all gonna go the next 20, 30 years of your life willing to be in a position where you rely on other women, that's great. But the man will still have the pick of the litter as time goes. But this is a different type of man. The man that came up under these parents, they're a little bit different. They want to move and talk and act like the females that they know in their family. So listen, it's a scary place for y'all, man. You know, and I think brothers are being now I would say underestimated. You know, because not everybody's cheating like that. If you mess around 3 dudes that cheat, then you ain't have no man in your family telling you what type of dude to look out for.
So I want to say this about cheating, right? It's virtually impossible for a person not to cheat, because lust in the mind will always be working, no matter who the fuck you are. So to be one faithful truly has never exists. We're just in this delusion that, that those don't count, right? We lust after people that we aren't married to, which that doesn't count for anything, which it does. But people can't see that, so people can't judge that. So they say, as long as I don't see it, I'm good. But really, it starts up in the mind first for all parties involved. So now, here's the deal. So we should understand that if you're going to be with someone, you might as well keep it fucking 100. Might as well be transparent. Women need to stop trying to look for a forced monogamy, because at the end of the day, it's a failed success. There's no, there's really no point of it. And the more you guys try to force it, the more you guys are going to be put in a position to where if it does not make it, which most likely it will fail, you're going to be scorned and mad at the fucking world. So why step in a situation or burn the house potentially when you can just live your best life in, hey, get in the rotation and be happy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Find a man you're attracted to. Find a man you're attracted to. Find a man that's going to benefit you, and slide in his rotation. I'm just saying.
I understand your logic, and I agree with what you're saying, right? What you're saying is that most men aren't going to be faithful. So instead of you finding a faithful man, find a nigga that got money, and then let him pay you so you could at least be financially stable, and then go ahead and agree for him to not just see you, but see several other women as well, because that's what it is.
Yeah, because you guys are charging niggas who ain't seen other women. So what's the difference?
Yeah, but Ruthless, come on now. So if I'm hearing you right, you saying women should just volunteer to sort of get with dudes on a random hookup?
No. That's not what I'm saying.
basis?
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Let me clarify to you, right?
Because
what you need to do, what a woman need to do, understand that because their expectations are so high, right? Because they want so much, and that guy that they want with all those expectations is going to have multiple women. It's just the name of the game, right? So now, the thing about settling does not benefit them at all. It doesn't benefit them. About women, if they have to settle, they're going to make that nigga miserable, and they're going to leave him. So
But that's what we're saying though. You're talking about a man that's not within the average. You just said earlier that only 15% of America, men and
that's
women,
my
make
point.
above six figures.
That's my
So
point.
how what you're saying is essentially, right, to just like put an umbrella statement over it. Women are better off gold digging with the men who have money,
Yeah,
because the
take
men
all
who
them
don't
niggas'
have
money.
money, yeah, take all them niggas' money, because the men who don't have money, they gonna cheat, and the men who have money gonna cheat. So might as well
So
start just gold digging
No,
on all the niggas
that's not
that have
true.
money.
So
No,
let's
But that's essentially what he's
okay.
saying.
that's
So
what he's saying, but he ain't. No,
Okay.
that's
So
not true.
let's mine this out. Let's mine this out. Okay. Let's have this conversation. It's a good conversation. Number one is women don't support broke energy, right? So even the average guy, right, has to
that's
pay,
not.
right? He just can't pay what the other guy pay, but he's still paying maybe the mortgage and other shit, right? So there's women aren't typically, if they're getting with one guy, they're still making them pay as if the guy who has multiple women. Right? It doesn't matter. Women are looking for providers, not to give to men money, right? So I don't know what we're talking about. What you mean?
But
What I'm
no,
saying is,
but
this. Let me land my plane. What I'm saying is
okay.
this: because the complaint is so large from the women about the average man, right? And if the guy you truly want, who meets these expectations, who he's good looking, he has all the resources you want, he's caring, you have to accept, and it's better for you to accept a rotation, get in rotation, and play your role. Then to try to go to an average man, right, who you're going to complain about and make his fucking life miserable, even though he's paying. So it's a win-lose situation.
But here's my thing: the average couple is working together to meet their goals and pay their bills. The
We
average
all
couple is going 50-50. Yes, we expect a
balling.
man to provide, but most people are going 50-50. We
What?
live in an economic situation where women can have the same amount of income as a man, not the same, depending on what type of career or job that they have. So if me and you are equally putting in as far as finances are concerned, and the only thing I ask for as far as our relationship is going, like the general things, but what we're discussing really is monogamy, and I say, okay, I'm willing to take a step forward and help you in an area that traditionally you should be covering or you should be leading. And all I ask for you to do is be monogamous towards, because women want monogamy. Women are territorial. We only want you to be with us. And so what you're saying is, instead of us going for the average man, we go ahead and we target somebody else that is, we like him, we think he's a good guy, but if he has other women, what we can get in exchange for monogamy is money, and stop messing with the average man. But then you're the same person that goes back and says, oh, black people don't have families, all the fathers are
Yeah,
leaving the home, but you're
yeah,
advocating for gold digging. You're advocating for
yeah,
women to use and abuse men in exchange for sex.
yeah. Basically,
And
that's
then
what he's doing.
two, there's psychological
Right.
damage in that, because now my
Yep.
worth is equivalent to a dollar amount that you're willing to give me on a regular basis.
Yep.
But I'm not messing with a man that's in the 15%. I'm messing with the other 85.
Ladies, listen, man. Listen, it had nothing to do with nobody here right now. Listen, some niggas with money are new to getting boxed anyway. So y'all better understand that. And some dudes are new to it. Some dudes been doing it for a long time. Some dudes are new, and it has nothing to do with money. Because some of the brokest dudes can get some of the finest women, and some of the dudes with money be mad at the broke niggas because he couldn't get the women, even though he had the money. But it's just that's why I don't know if you got good dudes in your family, good working dudes, 9 to 5 that know how to, that been in the streets, but now he's sort of reformed. Let him look at the dudes that's trying to pull up on him. Let him trick him out because he's gonna talk to him, ask some specific questions, and he'll find out what his game is about.
Well, I'm
I've
just
never. I'm sorry.
I, no, just to like piggyback off what you said, I do think that's an honest and good, uh, Lord Jesus. I think that's an honest and good conversation to have, and a point that you're making, which is if you have men in your family that represent a good man, you go ahead and you bring him into your circle when you're trying to vet for a potential partner, right? I got four brothers. I was raised with my dad, and 9 times out of 10, they're not trying to get involved in who I'm dating as much as they're just trying to counsel me as far as the decisions that I'm making and the decisions that will lead me to be in a bad position. They're not saying to me, go and gold dig on these men. They're saying, is this man going to provide? Is he doing everything he can to support you? And is he being honest and real with you, and are you cooperating with him on a regular basis to where you're allowing him to be the man even though you might be putting 50, 45, 30% into that financial pie, right? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
but can we be real though about this money thing? Because everybody on YouTube is $100,000 earner. The
Right.
true numbers today is most people make 45, 48, $50,000 across the board. 90% of
Right.
working class. But everybody's unfortunately YouTube allows everybody to be millionaires and thousandaires. So when we talk about this money thing, as long as everybody bring their candy to the table, and me, I have a 22-year-old son, and I'm telling him he better learn some skills to learn how to work things with his hands. Because if anybody buy a house, you better know how to fix it. And you working and continue to work, you building equity. And women, yeah, women like to work. You work.
Yeah.
Look at your body when you go shopping. If you spending over $500 on yourself, you're selfish as hell. Especially if you got children.
So
If you spending $500 on yourself and your kids, you're selfish. Put that shit in the pot so the slow kids can go to college. Other than that,
so 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 just to piggyback, just to make I want to make a statement, and I know I'm gonna get a lot of pushback, but 50-50 does not fucking exist, right? I only where that 50 is prevalent is the physical part. Most women are still not paying the mortgage, period, in a relationship.
Hey, Tony.
Average or above average. They're not paying the mortgage. They're not paying half the mortgage either.
but dudes ain't
Okay?
asking the right questions.
So no, I'm just saying, most women, average in the average household or above average household, is not paying the mortgage. 98% of men are paying the mortgages still. So it's not 50-50 when it comes to financial responsibility. What is 50-50 does not exist, because even the woman who's getting the benefits, all this, the beneficiary of all these great accolades, right? She still is pushed in line on who's the boss, right? She's still challenging and wants a certain amount of say so and everything. So it's really 70-30 the woman, even though she's not paying the mortgage, right? She still runs the house. And the happy wife, happy life thing is real. So
Man, okay.
just keep it real.
But you're
Okay.
acting like people attempting to compromise doesn't exist. You're acting like most people. If this man just said most people make $45,000 to $50,000 a year, right, which is the median income, and that's what they're making, and then they're both technically making $800 a week. That's what they're making, $800 a week. They got two kids. They need a 4 bedroom apartment, 3 bedroom apartment, or 4 bedroom house. Their mortgage is $2,000. All their bills in complete is $3,500. Then they still gotta feed these kids, clothe these kids. They're doing what they can to get by, and I don't think it's so much when we're talking about 50-50. I'm not saying we both put you know 50% as a mortgage in the bank. I'm saying, okay, if he handles most of the mortgage and I need to go ahead and put an extra $500 on there, but then I put the rest of the money on the utilities and I pay for food and pay for the phone and I pay for gas and I pay for everything else, it usually still comes out to 50-50, even if I'm not paying the mortgage.
Mm, mm, mm. I mean, yeah, what y'all saying is what both y'all saying is correct. That's the thing. Sometimes two things can be correct at the same time. The problem is in our community over the last 35 years, we come out the gate already in a whole lot of unnecessary debt for ourselves.
Right.
It is what it is. We ain't got no budget plan. We ain't got no financial literacy. And here's the thing though, ladies, and I don't think, everybody wants to have the same lifestyle that they had before COVID, but you need almost $10,000 more. How many people still have the same spending habits? How many people are sort of still trying to sponge up the same way they've been living? And that's where the fallout is going to come, because a lot of young brothers who ain't got the confidence to really approach the women and be all up in a woman's face, they're still building. They still, in they little nutshell, like a cocoon, trying to figure it out. And they're going to be a little bit more frugal with their money as they understand their value in life. So they're not going to come up on nobody in their 30s and 40s and just be like, okay, I'm just going to ball out every time I see you. No, it's a little bit different, but it's a gray area right now for y'all. Y'all 40 and unders, it's a gray area. And I think the ones that really focus on being intentional about meeting somebody, then those will be okay. The ones that think they want to play this single game for life, America's going to make it to where you really can't afford to live by yourself.
Yep.
I don't need no man. I can do it all by myself. Who can check me, boo?
Yeah, but if the right man pull up, she gonna be quiet and be like, "Hey."
No, she not. No, she not. Those days are over. Them days are over.
So it's over with some of y'all. Yeah.
Listen, these women are standing on a pedestal, beating their chest with all this newfound power. Period. Right? You see what's going on out here. I don't know what new flash you missed.
Man,
but
on
these women
YouTube,
are not here being quiet, even for the most. We seen Travis Hunter, right, who's very wealthy, right, who was already guaranteed pretty much to go.
He's already.
And his woman was acting up. Stop the point. Stop the point, though. His woman was already acting as if she run the show, right? Yeah. She been running the show. So what I'm saying is, women are not or the guy with a whole bunch of money or the right. No, women their voices are going to be heard, whether you like it or not.
Hunter.
Women voices since Oprah Winfrey, since Ricky Lake,
but
right?
It's changing.
They're getting louder and louder, right? They're getting louder and louder.
Ruthless, no, it's in reverse.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna tell you how. Listen, those women are getting quieter. The only one that's speaking, hold up, the only one that's got a microphone now is Michelle Obama. And the sad thing about Michelle Obama,
you not know cream makers.
But what I'm saying is, but see, you see how they sort of circle back around when they really start looking at the truth of it. A lot of people don't speak from truth; they just speak from their feelings and the rhetoric that'll get them the money, because YouTube is about that money. And a lot of people speak from their feelings about it instead of looking at the entire circle. And those women that were speaking, like, you don't hear anything. You don't hear anything. They're not vocal. They're not even saying, you know what? I was wrong. I played into the propaganda to make sure that I keep getting that money. You want to get rich? Soothe the women's ego. You'll make $1 million in a couple of days. Smooth their ego. And that's where I think the breakthrough has to come for them. They have to. We all have gone through life. We all done made some dumbass decisions, whether it was with a man or a woman. Most of y'all's hurt come from y'all friends, people that y'all truly trusted to love y'all. They the ones let you down. Not the dude you was sleeping around with or the girl you knew she didn't really want you, but you paid your way to get into a box. And then you realize she still didn't want you. Everybody's played that little game. But who's willing to think about it a little different? Because there's women, I believe, still want to get married. I believe there's a lot of men that come out the gate wanting to get married. but they already been told that they ain't shit too early. And that's where we got to change that narrative because everybody's thinking, okay, if I ain't shit now, just like Mike Jones said, back then you didn't want me. Now I'm hot, you all on me. So that's always been in the mindset. I think people just need to find a way. If y'all know somebody that likes somebody, at this point, you got to get in their business, especially family members. You don't want the people to make the same mistakes. And we recognize game. Well, game should recognize game. But shit, everybody's still selfish. And as long as we selfish, guess what? Y'all better get prepared to go to them fields that them Mexicans ain't going to be working in no more.
So once again, I do not agree with you that the women's voice aren't getting louder. When you got all these women up here, these very pro women up here, put it down, and they're in the hundreds of thousands, right? And there's a movement, women empowerment movement going on right under your nose.
Yep.
I don't know where this is going to go.
But it's coming on deaf ears, though. It's coming up on deaf ears, though.
Let me tell you, no, it's not. No, it's not. You just seen.
But the men are listening to it. The men shouldn't even be listening to the women talk like that.
OG, let me let my play. So we just seen P. Diddy. These women get on the stand and lie, literally lie, and they lie so much, right? That when the defense brought out that, damn, how is you saying he did that? He raped you, and you was calling him a whole 2 weeks after talking about I miss you, right? And no consequences was given to them for their actions, right? They just did up there, lied, pulled out, and he beat most of the bigger charges. But the point is, these women, then they sued, then they win them a lot of money now. The women are going to these motherfucking lawsuits, winning a lot of money. So their voice is not nowhere near quiet. Feminism is on the rise. Feminism is on the rise. Women are, what they're doing is they're evolving now. What they're doing is now, hold on, let me finish. What they're doing now is they're saying, I think, what's her name came, George Taylor? She said she'd take her young man, she took her queen boy. They call it queen boys now. Long as, she can control him and keep him in check. Some of these high-earning women are taking boys who just there for their service, right? Because they don't want, the rich guys don't want them, and they don't want the rich guys because they can't come to an agreement on how they're going to have a relationship. Because the one woman wants monogamous, the rich guy wants options. So they're going their separate ways. And now what we have here is a bunch of women saying right now, right, that they want their rights, their equality, and they're not giving that shit away. They're not going back to the house. They're not going back to the kitchen. Their independence is here to fucking stay. Now, I don't know what world you living in, Ferg, but these women got jobs. These women are out here. I'm not saying all of them are successful, but they're sure trying to pretend like they are just so they can beat men.
Everybody on
that.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying everybody on YouTube is 100,000 there. Everybody. And again, stay away. Listen, brothers, stay away from them light skinned, bright skinned, almost white skinned women. Y'all go crazy. They make y'all lose your damn mind. Get you a caramel coconut colored sister, so she can calm your little slow asses down. Because every time y'all get with them light skins, they make you lose your money. And again, when they that complexion, if you look at all the cases, most of them was almost white, if not white. But a sister, right, they don't get that same type of leverage in the courts when it comes to that type of behavior. They would have put you down with P. Diddy. They'd have said you did it, but Cassie's just good enough. Plus, again, what I see out in the communities, people are still getting married from 20s to 50s and 60s. Again, the numbers are down because a lot of people who are hurt in their prime are taking whatever person broke their heart, whatever age they got their heart broke, and carrying that shit forward and telling everybody that listen to them, it ain't my fault. It was their fault. They did this to me. I should have left him 5 years ago. She cheated on me with my best friend. You saw all of that shit. You just ignored it. You made the decision because you wanted what you want, and the results were not in your favor. Let that shit go at some point and be willing to let people, like I said, I'm going to shut up. We carry a lot of shit that's been going on with us for 25 years. But you can't move through life like that. You don't get blessings when you holding on to old pain. You done already lived through the pain. And everybody ain't the same. If I held everybody, every woman I dated to a, my wife would be paying for it, but no. So, you just gotta be willing to be strong enough, separate from your little dumbass friends, keep borrowing money from some sometimes, because those be a lot of people that be playing lame ass people behind your back, talking about you. But who's strong enough to do it? Mm, I don't know. This shit is weird as hell every day. We the big nose, big lip people, and we can't get along. Okay, world, keep laughing at us.
I think they're going through the same thing. It's just not as there's not a microscope on their relationships. You know, it's not something they're bringing out to the public regularly.
Mm, but we
Forty-two
do, huh?
percent of what
Yeah,
we do,
yeah.
and then two, like to take it back to what we were talking about earlier with the T app. So like, there's this serial killer. They're not calling him a serial killer. He has been connected to five women that have all commented on his profile on the T app and murdered five women. Excuse me, in Detroit. Now he's running around and he's murdering those women because he got exposed as being down low and having some STDs. And I think that that's how that goes. And then two, women have a hard time trusting men because most women who are murdered by
Mm.
men, 42% of those men that murder women, they don't know each other. Women are the 42% of the men that have murdered women, they don't know who those men are. They're strangers. 23% is somebody they know, and then I think it's 24% is a significant other. So women are out here, and I think that a lot of the anger is coming from women wanting to be more independent, women wanting to do things on their own, women not wanting to be in relationships, or women not accepting certain things from men. But then you got to question, what are those things that women aren't accepting from men? And I understand we have our own issues. A lot of women, women are four times more likely to have mental illness than men. Women
Mm.
are yeah,
Mm.
women are
When
four
you say
times.
man, when you say man, hey, listen. You say when people say man and women, I, I compartmentalize it. Is it about black people specifically or just
No,
in
no, no,
general?
no, no, no. I'm talking about in general.
Oh, well, see,
I'm
that's
talking.
where I lose it because
Yeah,
we
I'm
the
talking
ones
about
having the
in
biggest problem.
general.
Okay, yeah,
Right,
I'm with
but all I'm saying is, if this is what's happening on the general landscape, and then our business is the one being touted up as an example of discord in a relationship, but you don't see the same thing happening from other demographics, doesn't mean it's not happening. It's just a big deal to us because it's our problem. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure they have their problem, but they also have a different way of dealing with discord in their relationships. Like, how many angry old white men you see walking around? He bent over, can't move, but his wife is in perfect condition, and she crazy. She's a Karen, and
she
he been dealing with
crazy.
that his whole entire life. He been dealing with a crazy wife his whole life. But
But
that's the old white couple that you know. How many Asian men go home and beat their wives? They be
n-
beating the crap out their wives. Mhm.
I
Especially
begin to.
Vietnamese.
So, do you believe most black marriages, people are going home beating up their wives who've been knowing how to fight since she was 9 years old?
No, no. I believe. I think that I'm just saying. I'm just talking about the things in other demographics that I'm aware of. As far as what's going on with black people, I really don't think that we're. I feel like we're having this discussion about why we can't get along, but I firmly believe that we get along more than what is being shown on social media. I think black men and women have a much better relationship. And even though, things are getting harder, people aren't staying together as often, or the divorce rate is higher, or the marriage rate is lower. I don't think it's such a stark contrast as we view it. I know a lot of black people that are in my circle that are still married, been married for
Hmm.
years, have children, are successful.
Hmm.
Both people in that couple in that relationship make over six figures. They all own homes. They're all financially
Hmm.
stable. They all can afford to send their children to college. And it's more than 10 different couples. You know what I'm saying? This isn't my
Yeah.
reality. My reality online is different than the people that I know.
Yes.
I know several
Yes.
married black women. I know several women that are still in relationships 5 and 10 years having the same struggles that we're discussing with infidelity and cheating or not getting along or not being emotionally fulfilled on both ends, struggling through that and then successfully still going on to still be in their relationship. So the reality of what I'm experiencing in my daily life doesn't represent what it is that we're talking about. So I can see that it can be done. We can't, women and men can be in a monogamous, faithful
Sure.
relationship where both parties are invested in each other and they're both not living for self, but they're living for each other.
Yeah. I mean, I totally agree, and that's why when you come to YouTube, you know, what I'm saying people don't really
That's
know each other,
propaganda. Hmm.
and so people don't have any expectations for each other. But when you put everybody back in their own little tribe, their little clique, people are still, getting together. I don't think people are looking at marriage the same just because of the binding contract. But even with that, I believe you're going to start seeing more laws change where it's going to be common law marriages. So it's going to just the government system wants you to always play within the government rules. So that's marriage, joining the workforce. You're going to have to choose one of the lesser of the evils in America. When you're in America, you have to live by the American laws. And people are speaking about, oh, don't do this because again, it's about somebody else. Somebody might cheat. Somebody may do this. These people, a lot of people that get married to cheaters, they was cheating before they got married. And they know
Yep.
this, but they still choose to go into that and then they can blame and play victim on the outside. No, that's the bad way. That's not logical thinking. But nobody's looking at or getting the good advice from the other person who has no vested interest to say, hey, if he's cheating and you marry him, you still may cheat, or she may still be cheating because it's there's no percentage of who's doing it more, who's doing it less. It just seems viable that a man would do it because America's always going to push the brother to be doing something derogatory to a sister, whether he's doing it or not. It's just, that, but people that live that way, you do that 5, 10 years, it's like you're missing opportunities for generational wealth because once the family split, the children become a lot lazier, retarded, slow,
You can't use
boring.
that word. You can't use
I'm
that word.
sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Little nug nugs, little susus. Everybody just becomes less motivated because the voices of both parents motivates a child to be
Well,
better.
this is where I have to disagree. This is where I go 100%, right? And this is just a myth, right? It's a myth, the two-parent household versus the single mother. Because if you look at the numbers tell the story. 85% America is going to be average. 120% are going to be degenerate. They're going to do extraordinary things. And then the rest, the percentage is going to be rich or high earners or wealthy. Them numbers have never changed since this world began. So we have to understand no matter what, the average person born is going to be average. No matter where he grew up in the hood or grew up in the suburbs. Because there's dudes in the suburbs that turn it bad too. So we have to get out of this thing that thinking that, oh, well, because we need two parents, this is bring success. No.
Yes,
The numbers
the numbers
are
dictate.
the numbers are the numbers. They have
The
never
numbers
changed.
dictate the ruthless.
The numbers
Yeah,
the only thing that's different now is it's more egregious. You see more outright violence, right? Now you see white kids going to shoot up schools. You got, Mexican kids going to shoot up schools. That's new. But what I'm saying is, and they're still the minority. What I'm saying is the average American who's born into this world across the world, not just in America, in any country is going to be average. Period. Period. Okay, we got two parents, single parents, or you adopted. The average man, average American, or any man in the world, 85% of people are going to be average. A minority of
Are
people
you
are going to go to prison and do a lot of things. Another minority are going to be rich. That's the numbers. And they
so
don't
are
lie.
you saying, because I don't understand, are you saying that a
That's
two-parent household
that's what
produces
he said.
children that aren't successful, and that regardless of whether or not they have two parents in the household, they're still gonna be average? Is that what you're saying?
This is what I'm saying. Okay, let me make it clear. The numbers are the numbers, right? Can we
But
agree
but
with that?
but
Can we agree
Rufus,
with the numbers?
yeah, okay, but okay, let's get an understanding of what the numbers represent. Because the numbers represent that by far and large, two parent homes with children have a greater result than any other dynamic of a home. The
And that,
second one, the second one is the father led home. Those results are very similar. Where it
okay,
starts dropping
okay,
off,
okay, okay. But the numbers are the numbers. I know what you mean. 85% of people born are going to
are
be average.
born into average working
No
homes.
matter, no matter, no matter what. Single
Yeah,
mom, two parent, single parent, they're
but
going to
but
be
just
average.
because,
Listen,
but
listen.
born into it,
Numbers.
Rufus, is one
No,
thing.
no, no. What I'm
As a
saying is,
man,
no,
you
no. What
still
I'm
got
saying
to
is
work to get above average. You still
numbers.
got to put in the work.
No, but the numbers are the numbers, though. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but
Right?
born into it, Rufus, yes.
If what I'm saying is the average person born into this world is going to become average. They're going to be some going to be athletes, going to be superstars. That's a minority. That falls in with the 15% of, we'll say, rich or wealthy, right? Then you have there's going to be gangbangers. They're going to be dudes who sell drugs. There's going to be all these. They're the minority too, right? Loud minority for the blacks, but granted, they're still the minority. So the point I'm making is the average person who's born into this world is going to live, and now they're going to get a job. They're going to do average things. They're going to have a house or a car, good credit, 45K, 50K, 60K. This is where they're going to land. So it doesn't fucking matter whether it's two parents or single parents because the numbers are identical to was 100 years ago.
But okay, so
Can I read something to you real quick?
Sure.
yeah, he
All
ain't
right.
gonna believe it, but go ahead.
Two-parent households. Academic success. Children from two-parent household often achieve higher levels of education, including graduating from high school and college, and perform better in school. Socioeconomic advantage. Two-parent households tend to have more financial resources, allowing for greater access to educational opportunities, extracurricular activities, and a more stable environment. Reduce risk of behavioral problems. Children in two parent households are less likely to engage in risky behaviors, experience behavioral problems in school, or face legal issues. Positive social, economical, emotional
Your
development.
microphone faded.
Stable two-parent families can provide a foundation for positive social and emotional development, including stronger relationships and a greater sense of security. So, versus single parent households. Single parent households often face greater financial challenges, which can impact access to resources and opportunity. Single parents may experience higher levels of stress and time constraints, potentially affecting the quality of the parental environment. Children in a single parent household may develop greater resilience and adaptability due to navigating challenges and learning to cope with adversity. While challenges exist, single parent households can also produce successful and well adjusted individuals. However, while family structure matters, the quality of parenting is a significant factor. A two parent household with conflict or instability may not be as beneficial as a well functioning single parent household. And then it goes even further to say each family and child is unique. Generalizations about family structure should not overshadow the individual experiences and strengths of children in all types of family systems. The most important thing is the strong social support system, including extended family, friends, and community resources, which play a crucial role in the well-being of children both in two-parent and single-parent households. So, in general, having two parents in the household does make a difference financially, socioeconomically, behavioral problems, emotional development. However, the quality of that relationship also of that system of that family
Contributing
system also
factor.
matters.
Yes. Yes.
So the point
So what are you talking about?
the point I'm making is it still does not that does not negate the numbers though. The numbers say the numbers say 85% of Americans are going to be live average lives, right?
Yes.
But
And
just your
15%.
definition of average doesn't mean
Hold
poor.
on, hold
Average
on,
doesn't mean
hold on,
poor.
Sure
hold on,
does not.
hold on, Africa. All I'm saying is the numbers don't lie, right? They can say whatever the fuck they want to say. 85% of Americans are going to be average. 15% are going to be notorious. Another 15% are going to be wealthy. That's the numbers. It hasn't changed ever.
So Ruthless, let me ask you
Yeah,
this question.
yeah.
Out of those three categories, which three have you fallen under throughout your life?
I'm falling to 15% of notorious ones.
Hold up. Have you ever fallen up under the average category?
No,
Yes.
I told you I
Yes,
found
you
out the
have.
minority.
Hold up, you're not listening. And
You
throughout your life,
asked me a question, I answered you.
no, but
And now
I'm
you want
saying,
me
okay. So you saying
I
growing up,
I did 13 years in prison.
okay. So you was below average when you was doing that.
No, what I'm saying is I fall under the minority of guys who took a lot of risk. Okay, that's why I fell under.
No, but what I'm saying is, whether you did it or not, it ain't the reason why you just did. You ain't talking
I
about
didn't
the
say no
reason.
reason. I'm saying it's just what I did. I was following the minority.
But what I'm saying is, you wasn't following the minority if you was going to prison, Ruthless. Okay, hold up. That's a minority of brothers that go. That's a minority, but you was still below average at the time when you was doing it.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't because I had a lot
Wow,
of
you
money.
mean tell me going to prison is now above
Let
average?
me help you explain. Not listening. Okay, so I am a former bank robber, right? So there's at one point I
So you was cheating the system.
let me finish, nigga. Damn, I'm gonna give it back to you. I'm just giving you context so you can know my life, nigga. That's it, Ferg. I was a bank robber. I had a 3-year run. You know what I'm saying? I had a mini mansion. I had a lot of nice things, right? That's what really got me in trouble. I was young. I was a little spending happy, but I was probably 1% on the illegal side, but I was in the 15% at that time. And then I went to jail. They came and took all my resources, my house and everything. Then I fell to being average, right? But my point I'm making you is I fell into the percentage of the 15% of degeneracy.
Yes.
And average as well.
No. I was above average because I was making so much money at robberies.
But
No. When you got out of prison, you were average. When you got out of prison, you were average. But when I understand. We agree with you going to prison. When you got out of prison, you were average.
What I'm saying is, as a citizen,
below average.
As a citizen, I was above average, right? As a citizen, I was in like 15%.
But Ruthless, hold on, man. I hear what you're saying, right?
When I went to prison, I didn't fall into a number, right? That makes me a prisoner. So this takes me out of the social equity and puts me into a term. So I am now don't count against the cap. I don't count against the cap.
You can't rationalize your income as being above average if your income was based on breaking the law.
Right. You can't even use that.
You're trying to rationalize that as being above average. That doesn't count. It's not like you worked for that money.
Hey, I was
rich. Ridiculous. No, Ruthless, man. You saying that's one of look, the way you got your money is the same way a little Shiesty promoter gets his money. That don't mean that it's right because you was listen. You're saying, hold up. I hear what you're saying.
I'm not trying to see or justify anything.
No, but listen though. That's why I'm saying you was
I'm just making a point. You just going down this rabbit hole.
No, you never let me make it. You never let me make my point. No, I'm saying no. Based off what you just said, you have always been average. Based on what you said, Ruthless.
Listen, I fall into the line of degeneracy. I was the poor, right?
So you was below average at that time.
Then I became above average, and then I got caught. And I became.
You didn't become above average if you was cheating to get the money. Stop it.
OG
You
had a
can't you
3-year
can't
run.
call it you
Rufus,
can't call
that's
it
still.
above you
Hold
can't
on.
call it
I'm
above
telling you,
average if
hold
your
on to me.
income was based on criminal
But
activity.
I
That
wish
doesn't
No,
work.
Rufus, you can't
so
do
When,
that.
Africa,
when we talk
I
about
wish I could go to
success, we're
Junior.
talking about educational success, income
No,
success.
no, no, no,
We're
no.
talking
Listen,
about
Business
we're
OG.
talking
success.
about we're talking about numbers that can be accounted towards
No,
our
that is
federal numbers.
no,
That's what we're talking
no,
about.
Oh, come on, Rufus.
We
no,
don't include
no.
people
Wow.
who don't report their taxes
Yes,
on
they
the
do. Yes,
census
we do.
because
Yes,
we
we do.
don't include
Yes,
people
we
who
do.
don't report their taxes on
Man,
the census
I'm
Yes,
because
done.
we
those
do.
people who aren't
I'm
reporting
done.
their taxes,
I
Yes,
am
we
done.
they
do.
are gaining their money with criminal activity.
I'm
Okay,
done.
You're
so
not part
I
of
done
the
heard it all.
census.
I
You're
done
Africa,
heard it all.
crazy.
I
You
done
trying
heard it
to
all.
rationalize
Africa,
It's
so
crazy.
outside
Africa,
of your criminal activity, what you're saying
Africa,
essentially is
Africa.
those 3 years you were living above average, even though it can't be counted as being honest work or if that's not criminal activity. So if you're 40 years
Africa,
old, 37 years of your life was
Africa,
spent
you're not
being
making
a
any sense.
criminal.
This
Africa,
is crazy.
How am I
Africa.
not making
So
any sense? What you're saying is
because
not making any sense. You try
let
to
me say to you,
rationalize yourself as
let
being
me
above average when you were
let
average
me
except for 3 years of your
let me.
life.
Okay, so
It's
if
crazy.
you really sit back, right, and take and step out of your delusion, right? We understand that the government makes illegal
You the one
activity.
you
We
the
ain't talking about
one
the
driving
government.
a
Rufus.
Delulu
Oh God,
Denali.
damn! The
Come
fuck,
on,
hey,
You
Rufus.
in a
you
Delulu
understand?
Denali.
Wait, hold on. Most wealth is
Wow.
occurred from illegal activity. Let's keep
Oh,
it
well,
up,
most of
right?
them motherfuckers is cheating then. What are
Listen.
we talking
Okay,
about?
then that's everybody
What
damn near, right? Everybody.
No, it's the ones that cheat. There's not everybody's doing that, Rufus, because most people
so
will live an average life, like you said.
the
You know
people
what
that
I'm
are above the people that are above average, according to you, make six figures. If there are 300 million Americans and 30 million of those Americans make $100,000 or more, or because that's 10%. So let's say 45 million Americans make $100,000 or more. Majority of those people that are making $100,000 or more live in corporate America and they work their way to get there. They went to school, they got their positions, and they're making money. I'm a truck driver. I make six figures.
So my point I'm making is, people cheat all the time, just don't get caught.
But so
Then some
how long
people do
have I
caught.
been above
So,
average then?
so my
Am
point
I
I'm making.
average or am I above average
So,
right now?
what I'm trying to tell you is, it's really not relevant. What's relevant is the numbers that you guys say. Oh well, two-parent households, they make the most money, or they're the most
No.
successful kids. But
Yes.
the numbers say different. The number says
No.
no matter what age you in, whether 200 years ago or today, 85% of Americans are going to be average. And then you're going to have the two minorities. That number has not changed.
See, the problem is
This
with you is that
wow.
you're saying, I just want to say this statement, please don't interrupt me. What you're saying from so far from this conversation is that it is better for women to gold dig on the men that make the most money. Having a two-parent household doesn't make a difference between a single parent and parents who are together. It doesn't matter financially. It doesn't matter when it comes to
Doesn't.
their emotions. It doesn't matter when it comes to their outcomes. And what you're also saying is that criminal activity should be included in the average income
This
to
is
be
wild.
above average. You're the one who's delusional and not making any sense. How does that make any
So,
sense?
so
You're
once
living
again,
your, but I want you to realize
once
too, you're
again,
trying to we're having a conversation
Right.
about what is common, and your lifestyle and the way that you purport yourself with women and their past makes you outside the average of people who live a normal lifestyle. You date multiple
you're making
women.
my
You're not on the
argument.
market. You're not on the market. You're not on the market to go ahead
You're making my
and
argument.
you're not in the market to go ahead and have a two-parent household and raise your children in a two-parent household. You're not out here looking for a woman to marry or to be with so that you can be
You're
financially
making my
stable.
argument.
But you're not doing those things as of
So,
now,
so
right?
once again,
Because before, when you said when you
hold
were 20
Right.
in your 20s, you
Right.
went ahead and you considered yourself to be above average, even though that came from criminal activity. So
That's
what I'm saying to you
ridiculous.
now is you're not the average person when it comes to your mentality, but you're trying to count yourself as being above average based on a past income, which was only a 3-year span. That makes no sense.
No
My
sense.
point is, my point is, at the end of the day, through all your rhetoric, right? The numbers are the numbers. They haven't changed in over 500,000 years, right? They've always been a middle class. There's always been the rich, and there's always been the poor, right? There's always been those who are criminals who are minority. There's always been there's rich who are minority, and the rest in between are average. This is the number. Wait a minute. Last point. This is the number that stands to this day.
Yes, but Bruce, here's what I'm trying to. I guess I'm confusing what you're saying, right? Because you know, she's already minded out that you took the money that you were making.
That doesn't matter. That's irrelevant.
No, I'm saying, but you equated that to being just as valuable. Hold up, Rufus. Let me finish. I'm done with that. But you equated it to being just as valuable as a dude running a corporate.
No, I didn't.
But you saying that that time made you above average. So you are accounting for that income.
Listen.
To be okay.
So I'm going to concede. Okay, whatever y'all want. Because
that's what I'm saying. When you try to push a narrative, let's have a conversation, man. That's all. Let's have a conversation.
I don't want to listen. It's not about me. I'm talking about the big number, which involves every person in the world. The average motherfucker in the whole wide world is going to be average.
Yes, ruthless. But here's the thing, though.
No matter if you have two-parent household. Listen, single mothers are having successful children. They have children that are successful. They're part of the average, or some of their kids are rich or wealthy, right? Some of the single mothers are outdoing two-parent households in some cases. LeBron James' mom, right? So the point I'm making is
not a mama.
No, I'm just saying is if you look at her
success, you got her success come from her son, not from her.
Listen, that's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm just making a point. If you're tying a child's success to his upbringing, then you have to credit the single mothers.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do, because if you're saying a two-parent household is better, and you're credited to them.
Come on, Rufus.
So
man.
If a single household, if their child is successful, you have to equate it to them, nigga. It's just the way the game goes.
No, you don't have to do it. That's what they do in America.
I know when you don't. I don't give it to them.
Hold up. When it comes to the black folk, they equate that
you
success.
always want to make it about black.
But that's what it's about. We the ones struggling the most.
No, we not.
What you don't think we are, Rufus? You don't think we are?
The Mexicans are
Okay. But the Mexicans still work together. They still building
families.
No,
they fucking don't.
So Rufus, here's my question.
Man,
here's my question. Were you raised in a two-parent household?
No, single mother.
Exactly.
So you're single mother. Okay,
I'm outside of the
norm. I'm outside of the norm. I was raised by my
15%.
father. And
no, Ruthless, you started out on some bullshit. Come on, you started out on some bullshit.
So right now, you're in the 15%.
I'm in the 15%.
That's fair. That's fair to say,
what?
right? But
you talk about
the question, hold on. No, I'm not. He asked the premise of the question and how we got here was he asked you, would you consider yourself at any time be below the average or live through all three of those different categories that you named? And you said no, never. And clearly that's not true. You see what I am so glad. What's this guy's name? What your name is? What your name is, sir? Your name is Coach Bird. I am so happy, Coach Bird. I'm so happy that you're here to see this and it's recorded, because every time I have a conversation with this motherfucker, he do the same shit.
He'll move the goalposts and switch it up.
Boy, switch it up, boy, every time. And then he take your points and try to use against you. You ruthless, you toothless. You rootless and toothless. You ruthless and toothless. You have problem.
Let me repeat back to you again, right? I said I came out the mud from a poor family.
Below average.
Hold on, let me finish. I came out from being poor. I never said I came from being rich. The fuck? So how
below average?
I'll start counting my poorness from 18, because when you're with your parents, that don't count, right? You live with your parents, you're under their income, right? So my auntie was average, right? But that don't count to me, right? when I turned 18 and start collecting taxes or start paying taxes, I was poor.
No,
right?
Below average.
You was
I was
not
poor.
poor.
I was poor, below
You
average.
was just
What do you want to say?
average.
I was below. I was below average. I was poor, nigga. I had $5
Were you
to my
making?
mother bill.
Were
I
you
was living off
making
this
less than?
motherfucking
Were
earth.
you making less than $35,000?
I was making less than 10,000 a year.
Okay,
But
so
that
you're
was
below average.
Rufus.
So
You was that age back in the 80s. What you talking about?
When I'm
So you
saying
said
in the 80s, when I'm saying no, what I'm saying, Coach Ferg, is from 18. I'll say from 18 to 19 and a half, I was poor.
You
What
was
does that
average.
say? And then, then from I say 20 to 24, I came into a lot of money. I don't know what y'all want to call it. Cause
No. So between
you
20
said
and
that
24,
category was called notorious.
yeah. So
generation.
between 20 and 24, you had your run. You had your
I
run.
had my run. I had my run.
Okay,
And
but
I
you
was,
count that as above average income.
I mean, my lifestyle. Well, I wish the jury. Listen. I was trying to tell jury that was below average. They didn't believe it. They put my mansion and all my motherfucking Mercedes and shit on the motherfucking pictures to convict my ass. Right. I wish they would have been like, yo, you ain't shit. That ain't nothing. Let me go free. You see what I'm saying? But it didn't happen. Right. So.
So I have a question. I have a question. Were you successful in school?
No, I was average.
Below average, nigga.
No, I was average in school. I was average in school. I had like I played
was
sports. I played sports, so I had to be eligible.
You was average. Yeah, you was average.
Okay, so what were your grades like?
C's.
C's. Okay.
Only A I had was in gym.
All right. So
and you had an A in gym and lunch.
So when would you say after your 13 years, after all the money from the early 20s, what would you say has been the time span for you being above average right now currently?
So when I got out in 2010, I was poor again, right?
Below average.
Then I was below average. Then I went back to jail again.
Oh my God.
I went back to jail again.
Come on, man.
I got out 2007. I got 2007. I went back to jail in 2010, and I was on my way to trying to get, rich again, but I got caught. So I
Come on, Ruthless, man.
Yeah, I was, I'm ambitious.
Come on, Ruthless, man. No, man. No,
man. I was a bad guy. Hey, I was a bad guy, man.
So you said,
Coach Ferg, I was going up there taking shit, right? From the casino.
Ruthless, listen, man. Okay, I don't even want to hear no more about that story, man.
But then I got out again. I got out again in 2013 from during my little time. And I was poor from 2013 to 2020.
2020?
Yeah, then I went on a run. I went on no run from 2020 to 2023.
Okay.
Hell no.
And I retired.
Okay. So what you're saying?
Hold on.
We don't need to discuss the details of that, right? But what you're basically saying is that from 2023 up until recently, which is the last 2 years, you've been above average as far as your income is concerned.
Oh man.
So if you're, how old are you? 42, 43?
Hell no.
48.
You're 48. So
yeah.
So you've spent less than 5% of your life being above average.
Yes.
He's new to the space, and they are not gonna give that up. Dude's new to this type of life. Will not,
right?
Especially at the age that he's at, and it's not just about him. You can hear it. They're not gonna give that type of lifestyle up. But Rufus, but here's Rufus. I'll say here's where you being selfish, right?
Selfish.
Yeah,
hey.
Because now that you reached that new space,
I admit it.
No, but see, that's what I'm saying, man. See shit like that. But now that you in that space, don't be going down there polluting them younger women, man.
Right,
don't be doing
right.
that, man. Save my son some. Save my son some young timbers, man.
So,
Jesus.
so first, let's have a conversation. Number one is, let me tell you something. Women have been polluted by Instagram and everything else. They
Oh
don't need
shit! No, it
They're-
don't make it that you
hold
got
on,
to
hold
do
on,
it.
hold on. Let me finish. They are being influenced, right, by the things they see. And they see on Instagram and different platforms that the life they think they deserve, and they're coming out, they're dumping their boyfriends, and they're saying, "I want this life," or "If you can't give me that life, there's no need for you." This has nothing to do with me. The women I meet, right, they are already single, meaning the reason why they dump their boyfriends because their boyfriends, who were their age group, weren't capable, right? So they got rid of them, and they was going to stay single until they found somebody who was capable, or they're going to stay single, right? This is the new game out here. These women are not struggle loving with nobody no more. Those days are over, OG. I'm sorry, it ain't got nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with them.
But then you have to also count, like Bruce says, you also have to count. You live in California. You live in the big city. Things are different out there, and so is the mentality. What you got going on there is the same thing that's happening in Greenville, North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? And then secondly, what you're saying is that because these women are making unwise choices with the men who are in their age group, it justifies you taking advantage of them not knowing the long-term implications of their decisions to
So
benefit yourself because this is the new game. Like you're
Africa,
old enough. May I finish? You're
yeah, but
old
Africa,
enough.
what you're
You're
saying is
hold.
you're
May
trying to
I
blame it on
finish?
me.
May I finish?
No, you're sitting here trying to
What?
blame it on me.
I'm just holding you accountable. That's all I'm trying
You
to
ain't
do.
holding me accountable.
But you're old enough. You're old enough to realize what you are doing could be considered wrong in a certain sense of the
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
word.
whoa. What the
So
fuck are
all
you
I'm
talking
saying,
about?
all I'm saying is, because I mean, like you've already let me
Every
know
woman that
that
I'm going to meet is going to want to be the provider.
you've already let me know that you're not agreeable. You don't like authority. You've been punished
Authority over who?
for breaking the you've been punished for breaking the law, and you're not really a good guy. And you continue to not
Hell
really
yeah,
be a
I'm not a
good
good
guy
guy.
because now you're advocating for women like me who are single, don't have any kids, and successful to go ahead and be gold diggers because it's a better opportunity for me because I can't get
Huh?
monogamous
I'm
with a man
advocating for this shit.
regardless. That's
You's a
what you're
motherfucking
saying.
liar. You's a motherfucking
Almost
liar.
ruthless. It seems like you saying
No,
that.
but this is what I'm saying. No, 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 no. Listen. I done dated women my age and older than me, and they want the same motherfucking thing. I don't know what you're talking about. These older
You
women out here. Hey, hold on, let me say what I say.
didn't you
'Cause
just say that I should just go ahead and be with a man who
no,
can
no,
give
no,
me
no, no.
finances
These
to
women,
trade
these
to
women
give up the
do not
monogamy and
want
trade it
broke
for
niggas.
money?
Women do not want. Women have never wanted broke niggas. What are you talking about? They never want. It ain't got nothing to do with me. This is what they want. Women live by their own imagination and what the thing they think is good for them. They don't give a fuck about a man. The most of them are independent. I don't need a man. So they're moving out here as if they don't need a man. Even with all my money and all my resources, they still want their independence. They still want to do what they want to do. I'm not influencing them. They're looking at Instagram, TikTok, or whatever else they're looking at, and they're putting their life together, and they're going out stripping, hoeing, whatever it is to get to their bag. They're not waiting on men no more. This
I understand.
is the new era. This is the new era of women saying they don't need men to get there. They're going to do what they got to do. They're not sitting here saying, "Well, Rufus told me if I be with him, he give me money," and no, they're not doing that. They're
Okay,
doing it on their overconfidence.
okay. So isn't that when I
Then
asked
you
you
got Sexy
earlier
Red. Then you got
when I
fucking Megan Thee Stallion.
asked
Then you got Cardi B up here talking about,
if
nigga, I'm
what
that
do you
bitch.
when I asked you earlier
You don't
about
get the fuck out of here,
monogamy,
man.
you said you were advocating for women that are my age and like me to do that. You said it's better for you to choose a guy that you like that has
I
everything
have
that
no
you
problem
want
with that.
to go and lay down with him because he ain't gonna be monogamous to you. So be a
Africa,
part of his lineup. Isn't that what
Africa,
you said?
because
And the trade off is
yes,
to get paid.
but let's add
Isn't
the
that what
context
you
to that.
said?
Let's add the context to that. I said because your standards are so high. A lot of these
You
women
said
standards.
all. You said
Let me
all
finish.
women.
Let,
You
I
said
didn't say
all
all women.
women think the same, and all women's standards are
All
too
women.
high. That's what
I
you've
didn't
been
say
using up.
all. I
You've
didn't
been
say all.
using. You've
Listen,
been
damn.
using that all word, that
You
umbrella
like
term,
talking.
very
I see why
often the
he.
whole
I
time,
see why your
and then
man
you
still
want
with
to sit up here and ask me and tell me I'm a lie.
Yeah, he way over there.
No, no,
I
no, no.
what I said was women. I didn't say all. I just said women. For the women who have these high ass standards.
You're saying you're
I didn't say a
thinking. You're
number. I
okie
just said
doke on
all.
me. What?
I said for the women who have standards, because a lot of these women want the guy, the Superman. I said the only way you're going to get that guy if you're going to have to be in rotation, and if you want to be a beneficiary of a great lifestyle and have a nice bank account and all that shit from this guy, you're going to have to be a rotation piece. That's what I was saying. I didn't say that every
So
woman, because every woman.
in order for me to be treated decently in a way that I like, I have to succumb to the
No,
reality
that's
that
not what I'm saying. Not what
I
I'm
should
saying.
subscribe myself. I
No,
should subscribe myself to being a part of some man's rotation. Didn't you just
no. What I'm
advocate
saying is this:
for
your
broke
standards.
women? Didn't you hold on? Didn't you just advocate for men, for women who make 35,000 to all group up and be with one man who's making 60,000, so everybody would have the same money?
No, I didn't say that. I
Oh my
said,
God,
I
I'm
said
done.
this.
Yeah,
This is what I
so
said.
you just stood up
This is
there and
what I
called me a
said.
motherfucking lie, but you've lied
This
on
is what I,
four different
no.
times since we started having this conversation.
No, you misunderstood me. I didn't call you a liar. You misunderstood me. What I said was to
What he just said,
women.
he didn't call me a liar.
I said you misunderstood me. You misunderstood me. I didn't call you a liar. You misunderstood me. I said if you put 5 women together, making 30,000 plus a salary, you guys can create wealth. That's what I said. That's
I'm
it.
gonna pray for you.
That's
I'm
it.
gonna pray
That's
for
all I
you. I'm
said.
gonna pray
I
for
didn't say
you to find.
the other shit. You just want you're adding shit
I'm gonna
in
pray
there.
for you. I'm gonna pray for you.
You don't need to pray for me. Don't need to pray for me. You help the
Yeah.
bear. Help the
God
motherfucking
help
bear.
you.
Pour honey
God
on me.
help you.
Pour honey on me. Pour
God
honey
help
on me.
you.
Help the bear. Right? Because you gotta understand it. One
God
thing
help
about it.
you and the
You
women
women,
that you're involving
no.
yourself with.
Your sisters, your sisters are out here savagely going after the motherfucking bag. And they
But
will
that's what
do
you attract.
what
That's
it
what you
takes.
want to attract. You're not in
I
it
just
for an honest relationship. You have multiple
nobody
women that
listen.
you're dating.
Women have
So from
never
your
been in
perspective,
it.
if all the women that
Women
you're
have
involving
never
yourself with,
been in
if from your
listen.
no,
You're not in it
no,
for
that's
honest
not
relationship.
true. That's not
You're
true.
not honest.
Your reality is that
Well, do me a favor.
you
Take 1
involve
year,
yourself with women. Your
tell your
reality is
man you're
that
gonna
you
take him
involve
out
yourself with
on a
women who
date
exchange sex
for
and
2 years straight.
sex for money. My reality is
So,
that I'm involved with women who are married, have children, successful
but you're not
careers,
married.
mothers, wives.
But you're not
So
married.
what? So
Because
what? I,
do me a
and
favor.
I shouldn't
Do
be,
me a
and
favor.
I shouldn't be
Do me a favor.
because I've learned from the
Until you get to
example of the
that
women
point.
before me. I've learned from the examples from the women before me that are successful at marriage, that
So
have successful life and
so my
children.
point
But a
is
large part of that comes from your ability
so
to go ahead and provide for your children financially. So
okay,
it's
so
not
do
really
me a favor.
a wise idea for me to go ahead and pursue a relationship and have children right now if I'm not able to go ahead and take care of my children financially, or I
Do
don't
me a
even have the
favor.
capability or the skill to do such.
Do me a favor,
How am
Africa.
I making a wrong decision? I should give up
No. Do me
what
a
I
favor,
got
Africa.
between my legs to an old nigga like you for a
I
couple
don't want you.
$100
I don't
every
want
couple
you, Africa.
weeks.
Africa, I don't want you.
But that's what you're saying though.
No, I don't want
But you
you.
don't meet my standard
I
anyway.
don't want
So
you.
it's the appeal is
So
mutual.
Africa.
So we don't have to
Why
discuss
y'all
that.
making it personal? That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Africa time I put between her legs. I don't want her. But all I'm saying is go
I
take
said
your
an
man
old
out.
nigga like
Go take
you.
your
I didn't
man out.
say you.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Go take your man out for 2 years. Tell him, baby, I'll pay for all the dates for 2 years. I'm gonna see if you can do that. And send all the receipts. I bet you can't do it. I bet against that. 2 years, take your man out. Say, you know what, baby, you've been paying for everything. I'm gonna step up and I'm gonna pay for all our dates for 2 years straight.
Okay.
I want to see if you can do that. Can you do that? Exactly, right? Exactly. But men do it all the time, right? Men do it all the time, right? And y'all take it all the time, right? Y'all receive that money. Y'all take them free dinners. Y'all take the free amusement park trips and say, I'm not happy with you. I'm leaving your bitch ass. That's how it goes.
Okay. So
That's
I've
how it goes.
here's a little bit that you don't know about me, so
Yeah,
you can get your concept correct.
I don't believe you.
I've dated men that paid for everything, and I've also dated men where we're going 50-50, and I've also been the breadwinner in my relationship as of recently. So in all of those different situations, from my experience, the problem wasn't my willingness to participate or my willingness to be submissive or my willingness to communicate or my willingness to do anything. The problem was that most of those men were raised by single mothers that and they had female traits, and so when I came to communicate with them in a mature way to communicate my needs, like I've been saying the whole entire time, why women cheat, which I haven't cheated, when I've held them accountable for their actions and things that they've done, they've chosen to take their grievances outside of the relationship, or the ones who didn't cheat just refused to move forward in a way that was decent for the both of us. And whenever I've left the relationship because of those grievances, it's never been anything violent or somewhere where people are hurt. It's been more of an agreement, and I understand why you're doing this, and I don't hate you, and you're worth more than what it is that I can provide for you or I'm willing to give to you emotionally right now. Okay? So I don't conduct myself in a way where I say, okay, you have to provide for me regardless of what it is that I'm contributing. I go into a compromising situation where we're both giving to the relationship equally. But unfortunately, like I said, your perspective and my perspective are two different things. The women that you're involved with on a regular basis and the women I'm involved with on a regular basis live two different lifestyles, have two different morals and values. That's all I'm saying. And also that might be part of the reason why you're over here calling me delusional, but really and truly, you're the one that's turning all of your relationships into something that's purely transactional and has no emotional value.
Well, you
How
just
can you
confessed
build
that.
wealth?
You just told on yourself, right? You just said all your relationship went wrong when you ran your mouth. So what do you mean? Who's the problem? You're the problem too, right? So I mean, you
Don't
mean
try
you
to.
said
I don't appreciate you minimizing my statement
soon as you go
to
to you
fit.
said as soon as you go to communicate,
I don't
your
appreciate you
needs.
minimizing what I've said
See, let's think about it.
to fit your
After you are
narrative
delusional.
conveniently so you can be right,
You are
and
delusional.
you can feel
You just
entitled
told
to
on
say
yourself.
what you say.
You just told
What?
on yourself. You just told yourself. You said as soon
I
as
am
you go to run
so
your mouth,
happy at this point right
they
now.
leave
We
your
have
ass,
we have
or
we
you
have
leave
a
their ass,
third party in
because they
this
don't want to be with you no
conversation
more.
that can hear me. Because I have a question, Coach
They
Ferg.
don't want to
Is
be with you no
anything that
more.
I said to him, Coach
They don't
Ferg,
want to
is
be with
anything
you.
that
Yes.
can I is anything that I said incorrect or wrong? Is it?
Yes.
Well, listen. According to Ruthless, it's going to be wrong. However, everything that he said was lining up with the statements you was trying to get him to listen. But he's not going to accept it though. He's not
Right.
going to accept it, even though he said, "Yes, accept this lifestyle, live this lifestyle." He's not going to accept it for himself,
Right.
and
Hey,
that's what the
Coach K.
messages. That's what. Listen, Rufus, man. I got a 22-year-old son, man. If he came and told me he was
My
listening to
son's
you,
31.
man,
My
I,
son's
I
31.
wouldn't even speak to him no more.
My son's
But Rufus,
31.
but listen, I
What's up?
understand.
What's up?
Listen, just based off what you shared, man, I can understand where you are today mentally, right? Because you've gone through the fire. You've gone through the fire. Now, like you said, you finally calming your old ass down. You finally calming down, and now what you seeing, it ain't nothing that you want to rock with. But I guarantee when you was out there living that ball of life, when you was just getting in money and
I'm still living the baller life.
while you was having fun, I bet you was tricking that money around. I
I'm still living the
guarantee.
baller life. I'm living the baller life today.
But what I'm saying,
You ain't see my
okay,
Instagram?
I don't watch Instagram like that. If
Okay,
you
I'm just
got
saying.
one, I'm on there. I don't know.
I am the same person I was 15 years ago. I
No, you're
ball
not.
until I
You're
fall.
not. You're not.
Now you're right. You're right. I won't no longer grab a pistol and go up in something. But
You
I'm
ain't
still
gonna
fall
move
till I
the same
fall.
way. You don't even move the same way with the women.
No, women are not trust are worthy to obtain me by themselves. They got to be proved that they're worthy of that.
But I
Right. They're
understand.
I am the
they're
motherfucking prize.
objects.
So you
So
saying
Right.
if you want the
Wow.
prize, you know what? You want monogamy women? pay for it.
Okay, Ruthless. So what you're saying is, again, maybe I can be wrong, but I know you're gonna try to swim around the pool, right? What you're saying is, from this point on in your age, going forward, you will live sort of just in the ruthless, truthless. You would live. You're not going back to the, hey, baby, how about me and you getting together
Yeah, that's
and
over with.
building
That's over with.
something? You
That's
you
over with.
gonna be like, hey, I got this money on. You want to have some fun, young? I'm
No,
gonna
I don't
trick
do
it
that.
off.
No, I don't do that. Let me tell you what I do. I meet these girls in different places. They pull up on me sometimes. Sometimes I pull up on them. Usually I got I got conversation. I know how to make a girl laugh. I got swag, right?
Yo, niggas know how to do
And
it. Go
then
ahead.
and then we end up in the in the bed typically,
Oh my
right?
god.
And then from there, post nut clarity, right? And then I say, okay, is she good enough to keep around, or get rid of her? And then if she's
So,
good enough to keep around, I'm like, look, here's the deal. I got all these other bitches. Can you handle that? I got this. I got Tina, Marie, Angela, Malika, Jenna, right? And they be like, and they're like, how often do you see them? I said, I see some of them once a week, some of them every other week. Can you deal with that? And I'll say, you don't have to deal. You can walk away right now. You can leave right now and never see me again. They say typically they say I'm down with it, right? Because you're just worth it. Yeah, I don't spend money on them in the beginning. I usually take them out to eat. You know what I'm saying? This is normal things, and they just love my swag. They feeling my swag. Cause listen, every nigga with money can't get these bad bitches. I'm trying to tell you, they
so
can't get
what
it.
you say? Hold on, Ruthless, because you're saying a lot now. You know, you
Yeah,
be talking a lot, like everything you're saying is true. But anyway, what you're saying is what I'm hearing is that okay, Ruthless is at the prime of his life. Ruthless, I would say you now where you are now. I was there at age 42, 43. I met my wife at age 45. But I was in the game that you was playing, right? I was there. I was moving and grooving and me remember. Just a little quick backstory. I used to try to compete with Tiger Woods, and most of the women were working women, above average women, a couple of millionaires in there. I would never, you know what I'm saying? And they were flying me out. I was getting flued out all over the country. I could go back and say that they were sex trafficking me right now if I wanted to. But I understood that what I was doing it wasn't necessarily a good thing. And you in a place now where yes, you believe you put in the work and you earned that right. The Rufus, my thing is this though. Don't be ruining that shit for my son, man. I mean, oh shit. I don't know the age of women, you know what I'm saying? But most women understand who you are and that if you're going to trick that bag, a lot of women will play that game. They'll play that game for that money, you know what I'm saying? Because they're going to do the same thing. If I'm hearing you say that don't have no high expectations for us and being together going forward. We just meet, have a good time, vibe like that. A lot of women do it younger, but as they age, we see it in real life where women play these games. And now when they get 34, 35, they start to change course. And as long as you're okay with them changing course, then I mean, just be careful, man. 'Cause they throwing that package around. And I hate to see you come on here talking about, I'm like, where Rufus at? He ain't been around. They were like, oh man, he caught that package. So be careful.
I'm not worried about none of that shit because I, I
Okay.
I use protection. So anyway, right? So what I'm saying is this, right? And this is my evaluation of the matter. I've tried monogamy over and over again, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
Very
every
good.
time I came out losing.
So how many
Every
times have you had
motherfucking
your
time.
heart broke?
Not really. No, I never have a heart broke.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
I never been in love with a woman where I'm like, oh my god, you know. I usually try it. We go 2, 3. My average relationship is around 3 years. My last relationship was 4 years, right? Um, my evaluation of the women was as the relationship grew longer, the worse they got, right? The more selfish they became, the more intolerant they became. And it was multiple women. It ain't just like I'm talking about one woman, multiple relationships, right? And after I left my last 4-year relationship, I said to myself, why the fuck am I trying to submit to something that is not a guarantee? Why am I giving up my life of options, the things that I love to do, for this woman who is not a guarantee? And why am I gambling so much on one person? Why can I live life the way I see fit? And you know what I said? After that relationship, I'm going to live life for what I'm happy. I'm going to be selfish. Just like they were being selfish, I'm going to start being selfish. And I want multiple women, and that's what I got. So to me, I'm comfortable with this, right? I don't have nobody able to dare check my phone, ask me to look at my phone. I don't have to deal with, insecurities, none of that. Because, hey, they know, this one girl told me, she said, I'm afraid to tell you what I'm thinking about your lifestyle because you might dismiss me. And I love that power. I'm like, yeah, you damn right. Because you try to check me, boo, your ass is through. Right? I love that power. I'm not going to sit here and invest all my time and energy one woman who's going to drive me fucking crazy, want to argue with me about every motherfucking thing. She's petty. She can't let the past go. She's judging the motherfucker. Like, why I got to put up with this shit? Why? And she's not paying my bills most times. She's not taking, I'm usually paying everything. So you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to do what Rufus do. And for me, I am comfortable like this. I'm very comfortable in my lifestyle. And hey, no woman has to deal with me. If them 5 women want to walk away, bitch, walk. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. And that's just the way it's got to be.
Bro, Ruthless, you plan on doing this for the rest of your life?
Until I die, nigga.
Damn, man. That's
Damn
gonna
right.
be funny as hell seeing you 65 years old out here. Like,
I'm going as long as I can, long as they want to stay with me, because they're picking me. Remember that. They're picking me too. I'm not forcing them. So, I'm getting, not only am I getting, sex, I'm getting companionship too. Just in a way that I want it, right? I don't want them around me every day. I think that's too fucking much. I think we could talk on the phone 3-4 times a week for about 10 minutes, and I'm cool with that, right? I don't want we sitting here, because it seemed like when I had those relationships, we did all that. They want more control. They want more power. They want to, to me, in my opinion, they want to break me or something. Like, I don't know what this shit is, right? So with this way, we keep it minimal. When we're together, we enjoy each other's pleasure, right? I don't mind paying for the dinners, and I get them gifts here and there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, I get them gifts. But off to the next, and then I do my business. I take care of my business. I got business plan. I have business partners. We do things. I go travel. I went to Florida. That was enjoyable. I'm gonna take off here to Washington soon to go some eatery, go to wine tasting exposition by myself. And two of my chicks asked me to go, but I told them, no, I'm not going to take you guys because I just don't need you guys there, right? And I'll be there for a week, and then I'll, stay in me a motherfucking luxury hotel, walk around in my Versace robe, doing me, and then I come back, and then whoever I'm, lusted over the most, I hit them up like, I'm pulling up, and they're like, all right, and I'll tell them what to wear, like, wear this, and then I'll take them out and do our thing. And I'll see you in 2 weeks. I love this. I love this. This is just so great for me. And they all bad bitches on top of that. So
do you think most young men now, of course, we can compartmentalize ages because men gain confidence as they age. You think most young men can start out the gate living how you living now? Or do you think that's something they can grow into?
They have to, most men the young generation are in trouble.
Why you say that?
Because the women are, their age group, are their demands the same as if they were 30. You know what I'm saying? They want a lot, right? I'm seeing it. I'm saying, like, I even told my homegirl, she's a friend of mine, right? And some guy she was in a relationship with, and she destroyed the relationship because she said, I said, why you putting hands on that man? Why you cussing that man out? Because he broke and he on my motherfucking. I'm like, oh my God. I'm just saying, these women out here, they're savage with it. They're not giving a fuck. If you can't make them happy in the way they want to be happy, not just make them happy the way you want them to be happy. If the average man ain't making that much money, they coming up to our age, like 20, 18, they're not making that money like that. Unless they're selling drugs. These women are giving them hell, man.
Yeah, but reason why they're giving them hell. I mean, listen, and I'll say this, and a lot of people just rather not do it. Like, but where you are now, I think in some regards it could benefit young adult males. In some regards, because they need somebody that's going to be sort of brutally honest with them in reference to what's really out here. And you know what I'm saying? It's like you put yourself in a position where I ain't gonna really help y'all, but I compete against y'all. But they need to hear some of what you say on how to move and be more intentional and picking and choosing. But most of them don't have that confidence.
Well, this is what I'm thinking. You got different types of men, right? Okay, you got the YNs, right? They're getting women, but they're not able to sustain them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you have, let's say, the college students, right? The guys who are going to college or taking trades. You got them guys, right? They are not able to sustain their relationship. They're able to get them. They're able to get the girls, but they can't sustain because the women are too unruly. And the women are talking about they need to make more money. They're being very forward. Women are being very forward with their demands. Now, they used to be back in the day, they put their best foot forward, play the role, like you said, right? Now, they're not doing that no more. Those days are over. The women are coming out saying, nigga, you broke. I'm feeling broke energy. What are you going to do? And so the dudes are now, if you listen to even Kai Cenat, I don't know if you know who that is.
Yeah, I know who he is.
He came out, him and Duke and them came out saying, these women are not, they're no good. They're like, and these guys are not even red pill. They're just coming out saying these women is terrible because the women are overvaluing themselves. They look at Instagram. They see the other women who are pretending to be that bitch, right? Like they got a gang of niggas spin them, but really they're just in their friends or their parents' house, pretending like it's their house, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all these women are competing and feel they deserve what she got. And they're looking around them, and the man they got, or the guy they like, or the guy that they're dealing with, like, this nigga can't make this happen. They're leaving them, right? So, and they're going to chase this shit, and that's why a lot of them becoming strippers.
Oh shit! Hold on, Ruthless. I got somebody at the door that I ain't never seen over here. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
My dick.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hole.
He my kid, a little hurt.
We got all the way from motherfucking South Dallas, Queen 88.
I'm from Dallas myself. How do you even know me? I just found your channel. I was strolling.
Queen 88. I used to be over there with goddamn damn, I forgot his name. That fast. South Dallas. Turn up. Yeah, that's my nigga. I be over there with my hair and shit. I was just over there not too long ago with y'all.
What day was that?
Shit. Goddamn. When y'all was just when you and South Dallas just broke up and y'all was at the house twerking and shit.
Oh God, we break up all the time.
Yeah, I be in the cut, 88. You doing all right?
I'm doing wonderful, and you?
I'm doing magnificent, trying to get it like you, big dog.
Oh, you gonna get there? You gonna get there? So, what's the conversation about?
About men's.
Oh my God.
men's freedom to be who he is. Not live for
Let me
nobody
share
else.
you out real quick.
Thank you, Queen 88.
Uh-huh.
You know, so I know you just see my channel, but I fuck with E Black. You remember he did an interview with you.
Yeah, I know E Black. Yeah, how you doing? I
Yeah,
haven't
and
been coming to
I
meet
used to
you.
fuck with NT too. You know, I don't never say where I'm from when I be over there on my head channel.
Right. I
I
like your
don't fuck with everybody.
avatar.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
That's you, or you just something you made up?
Yeah,
See, that's what you get for lying, nigga.
yeah, that's my picture, but with AI and all the people that's on the team and shit. You know.
Oh, you ain't ugly. Okay, so
Thank you.
okay, so you okay? You say you were speaking about men and what?
Men's freedom.
Men's freedom. I
Yeah.
feel like you guys have a little too much freedom.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Whoa.
You got to do some explaining.
So, could you add context to that, please?
Most definitely. The reason why I say you guys have too much freedom is because you guys feel like you are obligated to have more than one woman, and that's an issue for me. Big issue for me. Also, far as I'm the man, I'm the head of the household, so I can be at home at any time I feel like it because I'll pay the bills and this and that. I think that's a lot of too much freedom. See, when I have a man, I'm single now, it's probably why. My man got to be at home by 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm here at 7.
Oh no.
Yeah. Because I was always taught
Well,
that
she's Gen X. She's Gen X. Yeah, she's Gen X.
after 10, ain't nothing open but legs and semolem. So you either at semolem or you between some legs. And I could have sworn I get food stamps, so everything you need is here. You don't need to go no semolem. Okay, you should have a full tank of gas before you leave, while you're driving, and when you get to the house. It should be no issue to stop by 7-Eleven. So since you were not at 7-Eleven, what legs was you in between?
Oh, wait, Ruthless, bang, Ruthless. I got this debate for you real quick, but you on your own after this one. So, Queen 88, I don't agree with half the shit Ruthless say, but, you know, just for the 10 o'clock, I can't agree with that. So, in Memphis, I know in Dallas, y'all shit closed like around 12, and, you know, gas station closed and shit too, right? Like around 12, midnight.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, in Memphis, shit closed around 4. So, after the club closed around 3 or 4, even though I was at the club all night, I could be in a relationship. I just like going, you know, chilling. This me personally. I do cheat as well, Queen A. I can admit my shit, but you know, sometimes I don't. I can go out, you know, just kick it, hang with the fellas, get a couple dances. That's it. Go home. Okay, no cheating involved. Club closed around 4. Then we hit. I know you probably like Waffle House. You know,
I'm an
like a
IHOP.
regular. Okay, I feel you. So, but we got Iron Skillet in Memphis. So Iron Skillet is open 24/7. And after 4 o'clock, you hit Iron Skillet. That's an hour at Iron Skillet. Then you get to go to the DVD aisle after you leave Iron Skillet, so that's another 30 minutes. Then you go downtown. I know you heard about Beer, right? The best barbecue. That's 5:30. Then I drop everybody off. Then the last nigga that went to the club with me, we drop him off at work, and he's still in the club clothes. That's 6:30, and I ain't cheating on nothing, but I still had a blast. That's it, Ruthless. I ain't help you on nothing else. So you have nothing to worry about if we was to be in a relationship and I come in the house at 6:30. I understand Queen ain't it, but I'm just saying I'm one of those niggas.
Baby, by 6 o'clock, your shit's already outside.
Breaking up with you.
Man, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
by 6 o'clock, your stuff is out on the porch. Let me tell you.
She's breaking up with you, Ashton.
Exactly.
But Queen ain't what if we go out together at 6:30? We come in the house at 6:30 together. I know it's different, but I just want to see if she gonna give me that leeway to say, oh, my nigga is different, because clearly she picked me for a reason. I just want to see if she gonna give me that leeway.
So if I'm with you and we come in the house together at 6 o'clock, that's a problem, because I'm not even gonna want to give you no ass, because it's 6 o'clock. The sun is rising. I'm ready to go to sleep.
Why not?
This house. It's too early. I'm tired. I'm old.
See, that's it. Okay.
I'm old. We need to be in the house by at least 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I can still freak my man for a good hour, go to bed by 3 in the morning, and then wake up around, about 11, 12-ish. Got to get a good 8, 9 hours of sleep.
But see, let's compartmentalize it, right? Because yes, the mindset you're speaking from, yes, I agree with you. And Ashley, you'll figure this out as you get older, right? As you get older, the last thing you want to do is be hanging down the street 4, 5, 6 in the morning. Believe me, you gonna want to
Oh
be home.
Cofer, I ain't in Memphis no more. I'm in Houston now, so I don't
Yeah,
do that shit
but
no more.
see, when you're single, yeah, hang out, see what the vibes are, see where they are. You might find some good stragglers late at night. Women are women regardless. But as you get older, get settled into relationships, like Friday about 2 o'clock, you looking at her, she looking at you, like, man, we can have fun at home and finish the nightcap. It's just age. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be single. I asked, last thing you want to be is 62 in the club with your suit on, with your thick and thins and some sandals on, talking about, hey, young girl, because she's taking all your bread.
I know Coach Ferry, but let's let Queen 88 get back to whooping Ruthless ass real quick. I ain't forgot. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Queen 88, because we got special effects over here.
I can't fuck with Tank Davis, huh? I can't fuck with Tank Davis. Look at this shit right here, y'all. Ooh, shit. You gotta learn not to threaten me. God damn, she on in my head. And the next time.
Okay.
Fight back, Ruthless.
Okay. So let's break it down, right? So where I disagree with her and the 10 o'clock and land those type of rules. Okay, you know what? The only way I'll let you look at that if you're paying all the bills. If you're paying for my lifestyle. Yeah, then my house will be home at 10 o'clock on the motherfucking dot.
I'm gonna have fun with you.
If you're paying all the bills, no. That costs, right? Because if I'm paying all the bills, how do you usurp authority over me? Money, hey, makes the world go around. So I don't know how we're gonna fit that in. That you're telling me that you being a beneficiary that's telling the one who's benefiting you what to do. That doesn't work like that, right? Just like you go to work, right? You don't tell your people paying your paycheck how they run a company, right? It doesn't go like that. So now, like I said, I give it to you. If don't you say, look, baby, you ain't got to pay no mortgage, you ain't got to pay nothing. All you got to do is come home and be with me. I'll be home way before 10. I'll be home 9:30. How's that, right? And matter of fact, and I'll give you a great massage and give you everything else you need, right? So if you're willing to take that you really pay for that. If you're willing to pay for that type of lifestyle with me, I'm willing to give it to you if we get along. You got to be a bad bitch too. Don't get twisted. But just that, right? If you're that, right? But if you're not, if I got to pay and I got to take care of you, you're just going to have to comply to my standards and my expectations. Or go get you a man that's broke, or go get you a man that's average and complain about him. That's where it has to be, right? Because you're not coming to a guy like me who's going to give you the premium lifestyle, the premium stuff that makes you happy, and then sit here and tell me, nigga, you need to be home by 10. That's so disrespectful, right? Because my mama ain't even got that authority over me. You ain't my mama. So, even my mama couldn't hold that. When I turned 17, she like, be home by 11. Like, yeah, mom, I'm home at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. She said she just gave up. She said, I'm gonna give up, boy. Just be safe. So how the fuck you gonna come in and just usurp authority of the breadwinner? That just to me is a disrespectful, meaning you want to run a relationship, but you don't want to pay for the relationship. You want to run a relationship, but you don't want to pay for the relationship. How is that possible?
Is it my go? Are you done?
Yeah, go ahead, do your thing.
This is this is the problem that I have. Everything is so driven by money. Money this, money that. You can't take it to the grave with you at the end of the day. We do need it to survive. Yes, don't get me wrong. Money should not lead, and I'm learning. Money should not lead a relationship. Well, you're gonna take care of me, you're gonna pay me. All that is null and void. If you love somebody and you care about somebody and you are working as a team and it's called teamwork, there's no I in team, you should not try to use your money to control. It's all about respect. So if your woman wants you home at 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, we ain't gonna say it's gonna be all the time. 10 or 11, what is the issue? That club is gonna forever be there. Right? Am I wrong? Is the club gonna always be there? Is the club going anywhere, fellas? Yeah or nay?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Due to the fact that the club's gonna always be there, you don't know if your loved one is gonna always be there. So you're supposed to cherish every moment that you have with that person, because we'll be here today and then we'll be gone. It's so much going on out there in those streets to where you shouldn't even want to be out there real late at night if you got a loving woman and a family at home. There's nothing out there but sex, money, drugs, and violence. And I'm on mute.
You done, Ruthless? You giving up?
No, you probably stop off. Hey man, listen, man. Great conversation, man. I was, you know, this is an interesting conversation, but listen, man. I mean, just understand some people are new to this space of life, so just avoid that lifestyle if you don't want to be a part of it. And for the brothers, man, just I don't know, man. Y'all in a peculiar situation today. But I will say this: keep striving to be the best you can be. Start thinking about competing against the other world of men, not the women. When you compete against other men, the women will show up. So don't believe that you're not working at your you're not doing your best, because Rufus said it already, man. The numbers are what they are. As you go through your life's journey, focus on competing against other men, not chasing women. The women will show up as you show up prepared, but then you can choose the pick of the litter. Don't pick people that you grew up with, that's in your family. But other than that, man, good luck for y'all, man. For real.
I've gotten to the point where I'm just burnt out on men. Like I'm good on them.
How you burnt out on men?
I'm just burnt out because I feel like at this point I'm gonna have to build a nigga.
No, you don't. No, that's not true. Stop. No. You're gonna have to build a man that may be younger than you. That's for sure.
And he's still not gonna do what you want to do. So here's the deal, right? Here's the deal, right? See, I see why she's burnt out, because she wants to run the motherfucking show. Right? So of course, she might now she seemed like a good looking woman. She got a nice little body on her. So a few guys will try to just hang in there a little bit with her. And then once she put that
really? You ain't never heard of Queen 88, the best thing out of Texas.
I ain't heard of it. I'm just saying I can tell by the way she talked. She's gotten this level for a little bit, right? They just can't take it, right? Because once she mollywops them with that nigga, please, it's just too much. But here's the deal, right? Queen 88.
Yes, sir.
I do agree with you. Money isn't everything, right?
Yes.
But it is very important to make a lot of women happy, right? That is it's on a pie chart, right? It's on the pie chart. And
yeah.
Believe that. And that pie chart, that money holds a lot of space, especially if the guy's generous. Especially that. Now, here's the problem I have with what you're saying, right? When you're talking about, well, a person should want to be out late at night or whatever. You know, most men who are, we'll say, middle class, average Americans, they're not out late once they're, we say 30, 35 years old. They're not out late too much. They're coming home sleeping anyway, right? So you really don't have to put a curfew on them, right? Unless the only way you got to put a curfew on nigga if you're dealing with a lot of young men under the age of 25, right? So that might be what your preference is. You might like them young, full of cum. So
no, mines are definitely like 36 plus.
Okay, so they're not staying out late most of the time. Every now you might have some businessmen who work some late hours here and there, but most of them coming, they got a schedule. They get in, work, back home. So when you're saying that you're putting a time on something for someone to be home who's grown as you, right? It's telling me you come in and you lay down the raw and you are very masculine in your approach, right? You're not really nice with it. You're straight up to the point. And this is a lot to handle for a man, right? Because he has an ego, you have an ego. So that's going to conflict of interest. But I can tell you how you not to be burnt out, a man. I'm gonna tell you how not to be burnt out, a man. Okay. All you gotta do, boo, is sit back, enjoy the motherfucking show. Niggas have one thing about men, and I'm not saying we perfect, right? And Kurt Ferg will agree with me on this. We don't have a problem with paying for shit. We don't have we don't really have. If you're my woman, or my potential woman, I'm gonna take care of you. Even before we get married, I'm gonna make sure that we have the most nice time. Make sure that everything is pretty much perfect. I'm gonna create a safe space for you to talk to me, have a conversation with me, and then we're gonna go and do what we do, right? This is majority men, right? On a large level. There are a few homosexuals out there, I give it to you. But the problem comes in you guys are unappreciative because now y'all still want to flex your ability to want to be equal or better. Men are creatures of war, right? War is a way of life for us. It may be domesticated now a little bit, but we still have the mentality, right? We still like to tear shit up. We still like to fuck shit up, right? We hold back a lot of that so that we can maintain a stable lifestyle for our loved ones. So when our loved ones cross that barrier and challenge, the very thing that we done built up, that respect thing, right? And challenge us in that field, then it becomes dangerous. Then it becomes a hostile environment. Now most men are going to try to withhold everything they got before they, try to go in on you, maybe yelling, cursing, because they understand the level, what they're capable of, and you being a woman that they really like or adore or even love, right? They don't want to put this on you, right? This is not who this is for. And you push the line because you're taking kindness for weakness. You now come in with all these demands and try to tell a motherfucker what to do. You're being disrespectful. So boo, if you know it, you know what it is though. I mean, you know this. You're a smart woman, Queen 88. You know a man can be very dangerous. You know that. And why would you talk to him like that? Why would you try to run a relationship with?
But Ruthless Queen 88 is pretty dangerous herself if you don't know.
Buns. This is a black card. I do not have to finish everybody jump her ass. Oh, okay then. Yep.
But it's a war. It's a war that she doesn't need to fight though. That's my point. Why create a war instead of creating a happy home and a stable home? If you are to that man everything you said you're going to be, he will be in a hurry to get home. He'll be home. You say by 10, you don't have to say it. He'll be home 8:39 every night, like clockwork. Because one thing men love is to come home to a peaceful home, to a woman that is beautiful and peaceful. We're turning out overtime to get home to that. So all you have to do is create a peaceful environment when your man come home. You ain't got to worry about him being out there like that. You ain't got to worry about that. And especially the way Asher talk about you, you look like you're a bad bitch. So you have a lot going for yourself. You know, because men, we a bad bitch and peaceful would be awesome, right? And you ain't got to worry about another bitch coming in your world and do anything. You ain't got to put a time on it because a nigga is going to want that because that's rare, very rare out here. No women are doing that. All these women like you want to come in, argue about shit, and command control.
I do not. I don't argue.
No, you command shit though.
No, I don't command all the time.
All the time. The fact that you do is enough. What are you talking about all the
It's
time?
not command. It's just, you need to be home at a certain, you know what I'm saying?
Can I ask you a
You don't have
question?
to go out every weekend. Like you can go out here. That's what I'm by myself. Baby. I'm finna be on.
Can I ask you a
I don't want
question?
nobody. I'm finna be.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? No, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Because it's similar to a lot of people, right? When was the last time you had your heart broke?
In 2020, when my husband killed himself.
Oh, okay. So okay. So that's okay.
Sorry to hear that, Queen 88.
Yeah. So it wasn't cheating, right? It was just that event sort of traumatized you in a sense, right? Yeah, I can understand that, and I hope you got the right help that you needed outside of talking to dumbass niggas. You know, sometimes you got to go to some. And I'm not saying you because I work with a lot of people who have experienced similar to what you do. Sometimes you got to go to people that don't even know you, just somebody randomly, so you can get those feelings and thoughts out of your system, right? Because now you're looking at other men like, damn, nobody can live up to this what I had. So don't put all men in a box. I don't know where you live at. Based on your little picture right here, you look like you've been a hellraiser for a very long time. Just the fact that you posing in a picture that niggas pose in when they inside the joint. That's the kind of picture.
Oh
you see,
God.
right?
No, I was in Las Vegas. That's my first time there.
Okay. So how long ago was that picture right there?
That was last year in 2024.
So again, again,
I'll change my picture.
No.
Oh.
As long as you're comfortable in who you are today. You know what I'm saying? But still in that comfortable, and when you speak things like, I don't want no man, I don't need no man, I'll be by myself. When these men that approach you and say, hey, little Queen 88, I think you vibe, I like your vibe, and I may want to, you know what I'm saying, treat you to a steak or something, just say, you know what, I ain't interested, I don't want it. Stay away from it. Don't let them take you out. And then after they think that the conversation, everything going, you like, well, I ain't looking for nobody like you anyway. You just cut it off. Don't drag them through the mud.
Right.
Because dudes ain't always as stable.
Damn, that's her on the picture? Oh, yeah, she's crazy motherfucker.
That's messed up.
Look like she snatched her souls out the air.
I was trying to look innocent.
Yeah, but it's all in your eyes though.
Oh yeah, let me tell you something about Queen 88.
Mm-hmm.
She looked in that picture. Boy, you better not be home past 10, boy.
You look like she'll bust window straight out your car.
And you boo thing. Oh, better give me some boo thing while I'm spending all the money. You hear me? You ready or you need a little minute? Okay, holiday. I like the octopus tacos with the yao ming sauce. And me and my friend want a bottle of 42. Damn, ho. Why you want to wait till a nigga get cool with you? I don't even know you. If you can't pay, I'm walking out on a check. Check my account. I'm running out with your ass. If you see my job.
Hey, Queen 88 crazy motherfucker, man. I see it now. But she good. She a bad bitch.
But I have a good heart.
No, you don't. That's your problem. That's why you can't keep a man.
Because I have a good heart?
No, because you have a very unruly heart. You say a lot of things that are hurtful, are very mean at times.
Damn, you reading the shit out of me. Keep
going. And a lot of the guys just come in. Thank you. I'm gonna tell you right now, most niggas ain't walking away from a bad bitch. That's just the most egregious shit.
No, I leave them alone. See, my problem is I'm a runner. The moment it's not going, and I'm spoiled. The moment it's not going my way, oh, I don't want to talk to you no more. Have a good day. Oh, you
Yeah.
ain't talking about nothing. Bye.
Yeah,
Yes.
because when you feel like you're losing control, that's when you go into your shell because
Yep.
you still haven't healed from.
Or she wants to win. She wants to win too much.
She don't want to win.
Damn, you own it, ruthless.
She
No.
doesn't
What are
want
you,
to
a
win.
reader or
Yes,
something?
she does. She wants to.
No,
But
she does not.
listen, she wants. It's all women. It's about wins and losses, man. And them arguments, they want them wins, man. Whether you like it or not, right?
But in her case, it's not
So
about
that's
her
why
winning.
that's why she said, "I'm not talking to you," because they're arguing about something. They have a disagreement, and her expectations is that you're going to agree whether she's right or wrong, nigga. And if you push back, she's cutting you off.
But she's a unicorn and she's not like most. And she doesn't want to lose control.
She ain't no. Listen,
in losing in she and I could be wrong. In her losing control, she feel like she's giving too much. And she'll retreat before she gets into a headspace to where she's even thinking about giving her feelings to a man.
Part of it. That's a part of it.
I agree with top right, Coach. I agree.
That's a part of it. That's what you know.
She has right. She has right. You're right at the same time.
She has several facets to her, right, and that is one of them. But also, she likes to win too damn much. Like instead of just sitting back and resting her femininity, but you know what? I don't have to argue about this, right? It's just because I really care about this relationship. I don't have to argue with this guy about this. Why am I going to argue?
My problem is,
stand up for yourself.
This generation is not allowing us to be in our femininity. Like we,
not allowing.
Huh?
You got the whole motherfucking government behind you. What do you mean not allowing?
When I say allow, like forget the government. So I'm just saying, like far as our emotional, it's like we're not allowed to, just sit back and whine, and you know what I'm saying.
But you know why? You know why? You know why? But you know why you can't get that? Because think about it. Okay, I'm a Gen Xer, right? All of my life, we've been told that we ain't shit. All of my life. Now the younger brothers who are hearing it from their peers, they're approaching it differently now. They're recognizing that despite what is being said, they still have value. And a lot of women are taking those brothers for granted. Because as your life gets older, as people get older, brothers are starting to come of age. And that's a good thing in this modern time. Because they're not going to keep sweat their way through life. They're not going to do that. And I think for the women to be able to move in that heads, because everybody get 40 years old. Now everybody we want to change our lives. That's because that's when our light bulb turn on. But by that time, a lot of women have already been scoring through life, holding on to something that wasn't really there for years. And now this good guy that used to wear pop bottle glasses coming up, who she didn't get no vibe, he ain't looking at her with the same lens anymore. So he's like, hey, my requirements are different. And then it's like, well, what happened to all the good men? They was all back there when you was in your 20s, in your 30s. But y'all just missing them. So
I'm a little have to disagree with that. Because you cannot, if you're not compatible, you're not compatible, right? No, you can't make a square fit into a circle. So what we do understand is most people, through history, right, come out of high school is like 99.9% chance you're going to break up, right? It's just what it is, right? Because none of those relationships ever make it to maybe one out of like a million make it to like 30s, right? So that's just common. What I will say is this, right? If
give me 1 second, Ruther. I got somebody new coming from the Shiesty Avengers group. Give me 1 second.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in the hole. Get my kid, Lil Harold.
We got Vibrant Jay.
Oh man, they got. Oh, she back. She got her phone back.
Jay, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Nah, you low.
You kind of low.
Why is that?
Because you got somebody got something muffled around your phone.
Okay.
You got a phone case on, Jay?
No, I don't. I took it off.
You could turn her mic up.
Okay. You sure right.
Make sure you might have to get on speakerphone too, and he can turn your mic up. So.
All right.
Is it better now?
No.
Hold on. Let me see.
You turn her mic up.
Yeah, I put on 200.
200.
Yeah, go to your settings in your while you in the studio. Go to your settings and hit
It's too late. He did it for her.
Oh, okay.
Jay, what you on? Your AirPods?
I'm on my phone, but it's coming through my car because I just got off work.
Oh, okay. We can hear you better now.
I should
Okay.
hook you up. I should
All
hook you up.
All right.
You doing all right, Jay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I just was listening, and I'm like, let me get in here and see what they talking about. So, how y'all doing?
We doing fine. Jay, is this you? This Jeanette?
Yep, that's me.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a ring. Queen 88, you will come in the conversation so I give you a ring too.
All right, let me.
And Queen 88, I know you say this your first time over here. I do speed dating shows. We do debates and all that over here
I
too.
would love to do that.
Yeah. So
What made me get on?
what you say, Jay?
Hey, Ferg, you was laughing a little too hard there.
No, I heard her say it was that Queen 88 said, I would love to do that.
I would.
But Queen 88, now you throwing
I'm sick of
oxymorons.
Dallas ass men.
I'm just saying, but see, you can't say that. See, you can't do
I'm
that.
sick of their asses.
But you can't say
tired,
that.
baby.
You can't say I'm sick of the men's, but then
I don't have nothing else to give.
No, she has the right. No, she has the right to do that.
Yeah, I mean, she can say it, but
Listen,
it just confuses things.
No, it don't. No, it don't. She just shows that she's a red flag, and they're gonna stay out the way.
No, there you go. That's why
you see her. How you doing? I hate men. Goodbye. It's over. This conversation's over, right? So hey, no. We want that, right? So we know to get her out the way.
Fight back, Queen 88.
I love that shit.
No, I wouldn't say that. I'm just kind of like I said. I'm just burnt out. I'm just gonna allow that man to find me and could just continue to focus on me, and my children.
Ooh, that is the anthem in this space.
Will you present yourself as the
self-love? They go self-love. I'm gonna focus on me, and you know what's crazy? Most of these women ain't doctors, so how are they gonna fix themselves? And if the doctors can't fix you, you definitely can't fix you. So the formula is really simple. The formula is really simple, right? I'm gonna help you guys.
I get a man that can pay all my bills. I'm gonna shut the hell up and do what I need to do.
Now, Coach Ferg, what did I say earlier? You know I'm right. Yeah. See, I'll be on my shit, Coach Ferg.
I say you know ruthless, but
look, you see what she just said? Look, we didn't even know her for 5 minutes, and she came right out with it.
Yeah.
She said, and that's why she got rid of all them niggas. They was arguing with her, and they said, "Nigga, if you can't pay my bills, there's nothing to talk about."
Exactly.
But that's why they don't get those results, because when you start saying it and you haven't even met the man, then they'll avoid you like a plague.
And she fuck with black men, so black men, they really up out of there.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Queen 88, I don't know. She might be a little too much for white men. She might not be her style.
No, I wouldn't mind dating a white man. I would love. Actually, I prefer to date a white.
Yeah, but you're too much for them.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to give up a lot. You gonna have to
I've
give up.
dated a white man before.
Yeah, but he was a regular.
Y'all married? Y'all together right now? Y'all married?
I'm not gonna say he was white. He was mixed. Well, he passed.
No, he don't care.
So here's the question. Are y'all married? Y'all together right now?
No, he passed away.
He's dead.
You killed him?
What you doing now? That's number 2 now. What's going on?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the man, that one I was talking about. The mixed
Oh, that's him. That was your last relationship?
My last real one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's a white man?
No, she said
he was
no.
mixed.
Mixed?
Well, his dad was white, so you might as well say he was white.
And he kicked rocks?
He died.
Damn.
He unalived himself.
Dang. Was it over you? Or
whoa.
He killed himself trying to kill me. It was on the news.
What?
No wonder.
Oh, hell no. Okay. Queenie 88, you drove that man crazy like that?
No, he drove himself crazy.
Oh, so you didn't do nothing. You just sat there and looked beautiful.
No, I didn't want to. It was very toxic. We were abusive towards each other, mentally, of course, physically, emotionally, verbally. And I decided to walk away. And the moment I decided to walk away, he thought I was cheating, and it went left. I wasn't even cheating. I was just trying to stay the hell away from him. And
I'm glad you was. It's unfortunate that you had to experience that, but at least I'm glad that you was transparent and real about it. It wasn't just about him. You played a part.
We both was. I slapped the shit out of his ass and pissed me off.
You'll slap the shit out of somebody right now. Stop it.
Yeah, I broke my finger. I got into a fight. I got into a fight Saturday and broke my fucking finger.
Your ass is too old to be fighting. What are we doing out here?
He had me fucked up. And my whole nail. I just got my nails done Friday after club fighting Saturday. I said, I'm not going out no more. As I get older, I'm noticing I just don't want to be in clubs and around a whole bunch of people. I don't want to do that no more. I don't.
Yeah, because y'all don't know how to have fun in the spots no more.
Man,
everybody looking at each other. Yeah, everybody looking at each other.
When I'm in clubs, I don't do nothing but twerk and drink. I don't see nobody but me. I'm thinking I'm at the strip club again. I don't see nobody but me.
Wow. You got men in your family?
Yes, I do.
They're about something? They good guys, hardworking guys?
Yeah, both my dads. Mm-hmm.
Have you ever went to them for advice on the type of man that you want to be with? Or you just figured it out on your own?
You know what's weird? Because I have 2 dads. I'm adopted. I have the best of both worlds. I got my one dad that raised me. Never drank, never smoked, never went to jail day in his life. Doesn't curse, Christian man. You can't find shit on his record.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? My daddy cooked, cleaned, paid the bills, did everything. And it still didn't work out because my mom still divorced his ass. He was a homebody. He didn't like to go out like that much. Okay? Then I got my dad. Been in prison for murder, 25 years. Smoke, drink. He's totally opposite than the other one. And so really it's kind of like a balance. You know what I'm saying? That I have. I go to one dad for advice because that dad's not really going to say nothing. He's going to be like, shit, I don't know what to tell you. Do what you want to do. Then the other one is actually going to give me advice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you do utilize the man to get some, I guess, better understanding of, just, I guess, do you go to him for dating advice though?
Yeah, my dad that raised me, he don't tell me nothing because he know I'm going to do what I want to do. Now, with my dad that did not raise me, my biological dad, he's going to tell me straight up when he don't like no man. He going to tell him, And he'll tell the man, stay away from her. You can't handle her. You're too weak. Don't call my phone when y'all get into it. And that's that on that. He'll tell you straight up, you ain't for her.
You think it would benefit a lot of women if they had access to men like you talking about? You think it would benefit young women if they had access to fathers who can give them that advice, regardless of the life that they live? Regardless.
But how does it benefit her when she's tearing everybody
No,
else?
I
Because
really don't think so. Because you're gonna do what you want to do. If it's in you,
I
it's
know,
in.
but at least that man can give you some advice.
You're not listening.
Well, again, because when you go a lifetime
Queen
without
88 do
having
what
that
she want to do.
information,
Queen
You're
88
right.
do what she want to do. She don't
yeah.
give a
But
fuck about her.
if she had that information throughout her life,
Listen, she
she
gonna tell
would be
daddy
moving. She
with
would
the good
have
food.
different
Her
results.
daddy cook good as a motherfucker. She gonna smash that shit, and then she going off to the next man and crush him. Simple.
Oh my God, had to crush him. Come on.
This is what
I
she
She,
do.
wouldn't
prob-
say I'm a
she
black.
probably 5'6" at best, and who is she?
Hey, the psychological warfare is a motherfucker.
I'm
Psychological.
5'3".
5'3", yes, 6 with heels on.
Listen,
Right.
words are very powerful.
Oh my God, that's what I'm saying, man. Men let women's words throw them under the bus. No,
Shit,
it's a
men
woman.
let men words fall. What you mean? Words have
But
meaning in
that's
these words.
different. That's different. But
No, it's
men are
not.
cut
No, it's
differently
not.
today,
No, it's not. No, it's not. If a person
man.
feels disrespected or belittled or somewhat, a certain type of way, it's gonna be reactions to that shit. Everybody ain't just gonna fold up like a motherfucking donut, nigga, and that's it. Fuck
But
you think you
most brothers are already having low self-esteem. That's why they
Oh,
struggle
it
in that
ain't low
position.
self-esteem, folks. It's called about manhood, nigga. Now,
But the manhood,
if I feel disrespected, nigga says something that to me was too much for me to bear, nigga, I'm gonna bust him in his shit. The fuck you talking about?
yes, that's man against man. That's
And
understood.
I'm just saying is though the women who are protected the most seem like they're disrespectful the most.
But when
And
those
now
women are
this
disrespectful,
is why
instead of walking away,
we
they still
walking
trying
away.
to push the issue.
We walking away from them. Like, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? It's too much about life to be arguing with the woman I love. I'm not gonna waste my time arguing with a woman I care about. If she says she care about me and love me and she's arguing with me, I'm dismissing her ass because that means you don't. She was lying the whole motherfucking time.
Vibrant
Yeah.
J look like she like to argue too.
I know. Look at her. Look at that. Look at her fucking
Wait a
avatar.
minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, I don't.
Yeah, y'all wild as hell.
Yeah, she look crazy too.
No, I'm not.
She is.
What gives you that? What makes you think that about me?
I'm gonna call it a night, you guys. I had a good time. I most definitely subscribed, but I'm sleepy.
Thank you, Queen
All right,
88,
Miss
for coming
Queen
through.
88.
Anytime, y'all
Appreciate
have a
it.
good night. I
Good
like
night,
this
Red Flag.
Thank you for sharing, lady. Be safe.
You too. It's some fine men's up in here. Hey, Ronnie Ron and Shiesty and Ruthless. Some men's up in here. I got to go, babe. Bye bye.
All right, Queen 88. I'll see you later on.
Yeah. Good night, Red Flag. See. So now, who's our next contestant on the Life is Right?
On the wife is right. Wow.
Oh, it's Vibrant. Listen to her name.
What? Wait a minute.
Vibrant
What?
J.
What?
Vibrant. Ooh, that's
What?
scary.
Talk your shit, Vibrant J.
Hey,
I don't got nothing to say. This is my first time joining.
Yeah,
You know,
Ruthless. So don't be trying to, beat up in the first time.
this is my first time joining. I'm trying to see
Have a
what y'all
conversation.
talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like
her name though, Vibrant J. Are you a vibrant person? Are you vibrant in real life?
What?
Vibrant J.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Are you vibrant in real life?
Yeah.
So are you married?
I am separated.
Oh, so you were married.
I was.
And who left who? He left you or you left him?
I left him.
So you took the vibrant out of his life.
I did.
Not so vibrant.
You know what?
How many years were you married? Don't get caught up.
I did. I took the vibrant out of his life. He wasn't worthy of it no more. You feel me?
Feel
Don't
me?
let Rufus,
You
don't let
feel me?
Rufus get you there.
Everybody don't get this
Hey,
sprinkle. You know
hey,
what I mean?
hey, Coach Bird,
Every
she told that nigga, hey, baby, you know, I'm always gonna have love for you, but your ass is out.
Yeah, you got
nope,
it.
I didn't. I
Mm.
Yeah, that's that. That's hey, when you hear that, I always got love for you. It's over, nigga.
It's over, nigga.
Once you hear that, that's the sound of the alarm. Go
Mhm.
ahead and
It
go
ain't,
ahead.
it ain't you, it's me.
Yeah, go ahead and pack your shit and be like, damn, I gotta start over.
How many years
Because
were you married?
11.
11 years, and you was
Yeah,
shit,
did he
calm
yeah.
cheat?
down.
Did he cheat
Yes, he did.
more than once?
More than one.
Was it early in the relationship or later?
It was throughout the relationship.
So don't let
Throughout?
it off the hook, quick, Coach Ferg. Don't let
No.
it off the hook.
Okay.
So
Did,
here's a quick. This is
I
a good
can't.
question.
What you say?
Here's a good question. So is it you left him because he was cheating, or you left him because you didn't love him no more?
It was a multitude of things.
Okay, so let's go over those things. Give me everything.
It was the cheating. It
mm,
was because I fell out of love with him. He wouldn't change. He had some addictions that he didn't want to let go of, and I thought that I could, stand by his side.
So did you?
And he didn't want to.
So,
He didn't want to fight for what his family. So I had to
so
do what was best for me and my kids.
so y'all have a kid together,
We have 3 kids together.
and his addictions were was it porn sites or drugs?
Say that again.
Was his addiction porn sites or drugs?
Gambling.
Oh, so it was
shit.
expensive.
Yes.
Very expensive. So that's probably. And did it hurt you guys in a way where you guys almost became homeless?
Yes, several times.
And so towards the end, let's talk about the last year, right? The last year of your marriage.
Okay.
So we'll say that I'm just going to make a guess, right? And you can tell me if I'm wrong. The last year he didn't cheat on you. There wasn't nothing about cheating. The
The
last year,
last year,
the last year was just about
no,
the gambling.
no. Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so the gambling was what took everything over the top.
Yes, it
You
was.
guys had a lot of arguments, a lot of fights and shit,
Yes.
and kind of got out of hand. Sometime probably got a little physical here and there.
Yeah.
And so you just said you called it quits.
Yes.
So, and I'm gonna conclude it right here. So, in conclusion, the cheating really is not what made you leave him. Ultimately, it was the financial irresponsibility which he displayed, which you didn't think you can no longer take.
That is correct.
Okay, so I just want to clear that up, right? So,
Hmm.
for Coach Ferg, now I'm gonna let Coach Ferg step in here and do what he do.
No, it's just it brings for good conversation about the issues that's all over YouTube. It's somebody else's fault on why things happen, and you know what I'm saying. And I don't try to just wear somebody down just because of their experience. Their experience is their experience. But
Hmm.
my thing is, so the question I want to ask you is, looking back, is there anything that you think you could have did better prior to the marriage, during the marriage, and right before the divorce?
You talking about, is there anything that I could have done or
Yes,
him?
anything you could have did better to make it sort of work in both of y'all.
Well, I honestly did think I did everything that I could do.
Did he
We
have
tried
these
count.
signs?
We
Okay, go ahead.
tried count. We tried counseling.
You faded away. You faded. Can't hear you. She must have got a
We,
phone.
can you hear me?
Can hear you now.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. So prior to us getting married, we should have got the premarital counseling, and
Mm-hmm.
we went to one or two sessions, and we didn't. go anymore. He didn't want to go to it no more. So we stopped going. Now I started to see some signs, but I didn't know to the extent his gambling was.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I went in it thinking that okay, this is something he do on the side, and it's not that bad. But once I moved in with him,
Mm-hmm.
I was being left at home by with the kids for hours. He would come back. He would leave with a large sum of money, and he would come back and he would be broke, and it was repetitive. So I'm like, okay, this is something serious, like because it's starting to spill over into how we take care of our kids and how we live. But every time I would come to him to talk to him about it, to do something about it, he would make a promise saying that he gonna stop, he gonna do this, he gonna do that, but he would never keep his word. And of course, being the type of woman that I am, I still wanted my family. I wanted us to still be together. I never wanted us to go through this divorce process. So I feel like when he kept on gambling, he kept doing the things he was doing, he had made his man up already. So it won. And so I said, you know what? Now I got to think about me and my kids. What's best for me and my kids?
So
And
you,
right now,
yeah.
us staying in this and they seeing us getting into it, fighting, they don't need to see that. So for the last 8 months, I have secured me and my kids a crib, got a car, and we have stable housing. And you know what I'm saying? We're doing good. I got the kids going to counseling. I'm going to counseling. So it's not all good. It's still a process. He don't have no, he don't come around to see him. He's not financially taking care of him. And I expected that. That says a lot about him.
Do you believe you broke his heart when you left him?
Yeah.
Mm. So
Oh, now he is like he's distraught because I left him, but it was all good while I stayed with him while he dragged me and my kids through. And a lot of I stayed, you know what I'm saying? Cause like I said, cause I loved them. And then after a while, you keep accepting this behavior, and that's a part of my norm. And it's like, no, it's not. I don't have to accept that. I don't have to accept nobody choosing not to do better or not ready to change or what I'm saying? I just know that I deserve better. And once I get that, that's what I went after. Better.
So question, right? So you're saying, but the ultimate thing you did mention is you fell out of love with him as well, right?
I did. I did.
And so, which most we know that women, those things are very important,
It
right?
is. It is.
The gambling. So 11 years is a nice chunk. You know what I mean? That's a
Yeah.
decade, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that tells me that that with that being said, that tells me that you know had your feelings stayed intact about being in love with him, would stay intact, you probably would have still been there. But because those it changed, which we understand that arguments and fighting this destroys those things.
Yes.
Um, the ultimate, and this is why I think monogamy is just such a bad deal. That's just my opinion, right? This is why I think monogamy is such a bad deal because it's too much pressure. Somebody always do it. Either it is the woman or the man. He's gambling. She complaining about his gambling. He ain't complaining about his gambling. Right? He's cheating because some girl he's venting to some chick about the problems y'all have in the relationship, and she's going to be there for him, but she just wanted some. She just wanted to destroy the relationship. But he's not leaving her for you though. So obviously he loved you as well. Um, this monogamous thing is very difficult, man. Relationship is one of the most difficult things you to enter in because when you're exclusivizing everything, everything becomes much. All of that little problems that were little before you enter this binding contract of monogamy or marriage, the small things become very big, right?
Mm-hmm.
It just seems like the relationship gets worse, right? Because when you get married, it applies more pressure, right? It's okay. Now I got to be the best version of myself, or I got to do this, right? Oh, I need, and then now small things that you used to let go when you're just regular girlfriend and boyfriend is super big when you're married. Because now, hey, you're married to me. You're supposed to love me. You're supposed to stop these things for me. So,
But look, when we was dating, that was a part of him that he kind of hid.
well, of
I
course,
It
you have
didn't.
got it. I
It
did
it
just
didn't.
not pay attention to it.
It didn't. It didn't really. Like I said, I didn't really start paying attention to it until I moved in with him.
Okay, but even in that,
Now he dipping out.
so okay, you move in, right, and then
Now I'm seeing like, okay, this is what he. Well, he leaving. He leaving me in the house. Like, where's you going? Oh, I'm at the racetrack. What's the racetrack? I didn't even know what that was. And then he took me. He took me to the place one time, and and it was a bunch of old people in there.
In Arkansas?
No, we from
Oh, okay.
Chicago, but it's called off track betting. So
yeah,
he
I
was
know what I
going.
said on
He was he
115th
was
Street.
going. Yes, he
I
was
know where
going
you at.
up in there, and it was a bunch of old people. I'm like, it's old people
Yeah,
in there.
retired people with the money.
This a old people thing, and he was in there blowing all of what he had.
But what did you say you married him? What made you
I
marry him after that? Even though you
no,
saw
I
that,
married. Well, yeah, that is
you know what I'm
true.
saying? You saw it, and
That is true. Because I believed him when he said he was gonna stop. So
okay,
I'm like, okay, he gonna stop, he gonna change, he gonna get it together. And then he would repeat it. And then and it kept happening year after year. And I'm like, you know what, I don't like this. I don't like being in this situation. But I do love him. I don't want to walk away from him. And now my kids, dad not in the home.
but
So
did he not pay the rent?
who?
Did he never? He
Sometimes he didn't. Sometimes he didn't.
so we're
There
saying
was
11 years. 11 years y'all were married. You said
mm-hmm.
how many times you would say? So obviously y'all wasn't homeless. How
No,
many
but
times
we get put out, I would say, at least 3 times that I remember
about an apartment or a house?
out of apartments. We never bought a house. We
Oh,
never got no
that's rookie
property.
numbers. That's rookie numbers.
Hmm?
That's a loving relationship. The three times.
oh my god,
To
That's
get put
love.
out?
Uh-huh.
You must ain't never been put out before.
hell no,
Right. Like that's not a good experience at
no, it
all.
ain't. So ain't.
I was brought up.
That's crazy.
I think she keeps going in and out.
And I'm sorry. I just stated that I was brought up in a household with my mom and my dad. My dad went to work. My mom went to work. My dad got paid. My dad gave my mom his whole paycheck. My mom took care of whatever she need. And if we were struggling, my mom and my dad never let us see that.
Exactly.
So that's what
And
I was
he,
accustomed to. So here I am, in my adult life, and I'm married and I'm trying to recreate what I have seen with somebody that came from a one parent household who dad wasn't in their life. You know what I'm saying? Who got some addictions that I later learned out about him that he hid from me. Now we got to try to make this work the best way that we can. And it was difficult. And like I said, I stood by his side. I did all that I could do. Come on, let's go to church. Let's get God involved. You know what I'm saying?
But you
He didn't
failed.
want to do that everywhere. I'm telling you, the direction that I was going in for us to get help and all like that, he did not want to do it. And then it was like when I started talking about leaving and stuff, then that's when a person want to start doing stuff. So now you're not even being genuine in your efforts. Now I'm looking at that. You only doing it because you know you finna lose me. Like you can't tell me that you care about me and you ain't even trying to do what's necessary. The
What,
bare minimum.
why didn't you, like, when you saw those things early? It's past tense now, but you know what I'm saying. You sort of avoided the red flags that you saw instead of moving with intention with that. You thought that, okay, I can change him. He's gonna be better. And that's what women shouldn't do to men. The man that you want is going to be who he's supposed to be when you meet him. And if he's living a lifestyle that has nothing to do with you, then I would say, hey, when you see it, then you sort of have to pull away before you invest everything.
Yeah.
And then fight for it on the back end. See, this is what I'm saying. We go to fight for it on the back end.
So,
Does he still gamble?
Yep,
so,
he's still gambling to this day. He don't
so,
even got a place to stay. I don't think is it because if he do, I don't know where he stay at. Honestly.
so this
Is
is
it?
what we have to get. We have to
Well,
get
well,
into.
we ain't gonna put all his business out there because
Yeah.
Yeah.
just in case y'all get back together like a Tyler
Oh
Perry.
no! Oh no! Oh no! There will be no getting back together. We got to go back to
So
court,
we do
and
Why?
have to
so
establish.
we're
Why you gotta go to court? Don't get the courts involved.
She won't.
well.
She won't get.
I filed for divorce.
The courts are automatically involved.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
So
But give him access to the children. I'm gonna shut up out this
yeah,
week.
I don't.
Give him
I'm not.
access to the children. Always let him
Absolutely.
know.
I will not keep him from his kids at all.
so
My
we do
my
have.
daughter just told me the other day that she reached out to him and he left on red. You know how that make me feel?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's something
These
going
is
on with
kids
him.
that we laid down and made. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They don't have nothing to do
So,
with what's
I'm
going
gonna
on
say,
between me and you.
Robert
This
J.
is something. Yes.
So, I mean, I hear your sentiments, right?
Hmm.
But we do realize that addiction is prevalent in today's society,
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
and the definition of addiction or the foundation of addiction is doing something that takes control of you. It's something that people lose control of, right? They can't seem to stop, right? There's alcohol,
Yeah.
gambling, drugs, anything, food, even, right?
Yeah.
Even sex, right? There's just so many things you can be addicted. Addiction is a disease. I just want to establish this, right? So
Hmm.
I don't think you should look at it like at him like, well, he getting stopped because he didn't this or this and it's just he was addicted. He started gambling, whatever, maybe started out casual, and
It did. He told me it started when he was young,
yeah,
Yeah.
and
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 he said his grandmother took him,
yeah,
and he played,
yeah,
and he happened to like it,
yeah,
and so he used to sneak and go.
hmm
yeah, and yeah,
So ain't no telling when it grabbed a hold of him to the point where now he's giving it
yeah. I
all of
think
his time and all of his money. You know what I'm saying?
the problem with gambling is when you lose, right? You think you can get it back.
That is what he said.
That is
He
the most
did. He
dangerous
did say
without
that.
gambling. I used to gamble a lot like that. I lost like 50 bands one time. I had to walk. I got blessed to walk away, right? But because it could have been a lot more. But the problem with gambling is when you win it, you're good, right?
Yeah.
When you start losing,
hmm
to get up and walk away to minimize your losses is the most difficult part about the game because when you think
Yeah.
you think you know all this experience, right? You think, oh, I
Hmm.
can get that back. Oh, I could get that back. Oh, let me put more money in. I can get that back. Whatever it
That
is,
was
right?
his. Yep. That was his mindset.
Yes. And this is typical because I'm a gambler. I'm a former gambler. So, yeah, this is an addiction that, they even have Gamblers Anonymous. You know that, right?
hmm
Yep. He didn't.
So,
He didn't. He didn't try to go there until I said I
yeah,
was leaving.
yeah, most people who got addiction in denial, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You say, hey, don't you got a problem? And, I got this, right? Because their ego,
Hmm.
their pride is kind of,
Hmm.
this is for all addictions. So I'm just throwing context and understanding here. I'm not trying to get you to go back to him or to get you, but I just want you to understand. I don't think he did it because he necessarily was trying to lose you. I don't think he did it necessarily to try to rebel against you, right? I just believe he was caught up in an addiction, which you and your children weren't prepared to deal with, right? Because
Right.
it takes a lot to deal with addiction, right? It's a lot. It's very because it's very unstable. Where the difference in beliefs, like people who don't understand addiction think, hey, well, you have a choice. You're just going out here throwing money because you just fucking don't love us, right? So this is the
Mhm.
argument that are coming on. So because of lack of understanding, it's very difficult to try to patch this shit up. So yeah, I understand why you left. I mean, that is an extreme, and it is one of the extreme reasons that I'm not going to justify it and say you're right, but it is an extreme that is not. I wouldn't say you're being petty either. You know what I mean? I don't
Mhm.
I don't think you're being petty. I just
I
think
just think.
I just think you were overwhelmed. You overwhelmed you. The arguments, the fights, kind of destroyed the connection, and you're out. Right. So that's just the way that goes. But yeah. So I mean, I don't want you to think that, but I just trying to want you to understand. He didn't. I don't think he intentionally was like, man, I'm just gonna fuck her, fuck her. No, he was really thinking he could win that money back.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he intentionally meant to
Yeah, he
get
really.
that deep into it, or where it will hurt us. Because the thing about addiction, you don't have a control over it.
Right,
He didn't. He
right,
didn't.
right.
So
That you
going
went.
through it with them.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what is this? I'm processing it and all that too. And like I said, I wish things would have turned out different for us.
Now I don't really. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just for the, I don't agree with divorce at all. Right? You sign up for these type of things, right? But understandably, most people don't understand what they're signing up for, right? Especially when it comes to addiction, um, things that are medically that you need experts to put together, right? So
Hmm.
I kind of understand that format, but I'm gonna let it's not always greener on the other side either. And you're coming out of a divorce, you're entering back, you're probably most likely going to enter back the date market soon, and you know, cross your fingers, right? Because none of these things are guaranteed, and hope that you can find someone you're compatible with. So just let you know, on your new journey, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna find out real quick that who you leave. Sometimes you might not get better, and but hey, it is what it is now. There's no turning back.
I'm not looking for somebody to be perfect because I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm coming with some things too, but I just know there are some things that I won't deal with. And that a gambling addiction, I can't put me and my kids back in that. I can't. I can't because it.
It's understandable. You're not built for that. I know. Listen, I know women aren't built like that. That's why I don't suggest men marry them, right? Because they're not built like that.
Man, that did something to me.
And you're not the only one.
I lost myself in that.
Listen, don't feel bad.
I
You're not
don't. I don't at all.
most women are not built to last. They're just not.
But I'm just being
Because I
honest
believe,
with I'm just being honest with with my story. You know what I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah. I
Like
believe,
I lost myself in that, and so now,
yeah.
um,
You didn't lose yourself that much. You got a house. You knew how to save that money. So yeah, you didn't lose that much. But it's
no, I got a nice support system behind me. Cause I
yeah,
ain't do this by myself. You know what I'm saying? Once I knew that I was at the point of breaking and I'm like, this it, I'm out. Then I started working on my exit plan. I told him, hey, I don't want to be married no more. I'm not renewing the lease. I'm moving out. He thought I was not tell you. So I got me a nice support system. And it got to the point where he was like going into the bank account and he was like spending up everything. So I went and opened up a sad bank account. I started I do attend church. One of my sisters at my church was like, you can send me money to hold for you. I started cash apping and selling her money. My sister was sis, you can send me money. I started selling her. So I had two sisters I was sending money to. I was sacrificing my whole check just so that me and my kids could get stable housing and you know what I'm saying? Then my car broke down. It was a lot. It was a process, but I did it. I ain't do it by myself. All glory to God, for real. But um, yeah, I sacrificed. We went without, and then it all came through,
Well,
and it still is coming through.
I thank you for the testimony, but like I said, right? Women are not great investments. Like they will leave your ass if it gets rough. That's just the name of the game, right? There are some women that are hanging in there, a few, far and in between. But most women, they're not built for this. They're not built like armor. They're not built like
So,
armor.
so
You know,
would you have wanted if the shoe was on the other foot, and it was you going through this, you would want your wife to stay with you throughout this?
well, like I said, there are certain things. If I was a married woman, if I go across that threshold, if I cross that threshold with a woman, there's like a 99.9% I'm not going to divorce her, right? She would have to jump off a bridge and kill herself. Something for me, that's the only way we're going to end. Yeah, I mean, regardless of whether she catches something later or some changes, because I look at marriage as a very highly honorable thing, right? Something that's why I haven't got married, right? Because I never the women who wanted to marry me, I knew that they were quitters. I knew that they weren't capable of. I knew that they weren't good investments as far as that type of thing. And I turned it down, and I was like, nah, because like I said, to me, women they put themselves first. And I got many samples in these monogamous relationships, commitments. And I watched and I observed, right? I said, is this the type of woman you marry? The one who, she's, given to a lot of change. Her emotions are up and down. She likes to argue, fight a lot. She likes to, you know, she likes to be very contentious. I don't know if I'm going to take that path, right? That's why I got rid of them. Once I put it together, and I gave my last relationship 4 years. I gave her 4 years to put together a good, solid case to marry her. 4 years. I think that's a great sample size. And she failed miserably. She failed miserably. And I was very competent. I was very capable to fund her lifestyle, everything. She didn't even have to work. But she failed so miserably that I had to dismiss her. So, I mean, hey, it is what it is. I don't like I said, what you did is formality, right? This is the norm now. Women are leaving their men, and that's just for gambling. We had a lady leave a rich football player who was a Hall of Famer because he wanted to play one more year of football. He didn't listen to her. She wanted him done now. He wanted to play one more year, and she walked. So, yeah, it is what it is, right? And, to the men out here, understandably, you got to enjoy it while it lasts. That's it, right? Enjoy it while it lasts. Because this shit forever is a very long time. And most people are not going to make it.
I hear you, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm willing to, to be with somebody forever. But I just know that gambling stuff, it was a no for me.
Yeah, but
It
it's
was a no for me. When I got married, I said, yeah, to death do
us
us
part
part. But
until
when it
again.
started getting abusive and all of that, like you want me to okay, this is taking the this on the whole nother level now. This is on the whole nother level.
Once again, right?
And I wouldn't tell nobody to stay in no
Well, yeah,
I wouldn't recommend that to nobody to still stay in something like that.
yeah,
Nah.
I would recommend
Mm-mm.
nobody get married. Period. Don't even do it. See, you guys are listen. Do you can you admit this? Can you make this confession tonight? You guys are better unmarried.
Uh yeah. Honestly, yeah. We probably that's crazy because my sister was like, y'all just not my sister was like, y'all not good together. She was like, y'all not good together. But there like I said, there was signs when we were dating. And like when he asked me to marry him, like I ain't even take him. I ain't know he was gonna do that. I was shocked bad, honestly. And he had been cheating and everything. So I was like, okay. So he kept telling me he was gonna do it, and I didn't think he was gonna do it. So I'm like, I think he's just trying to do it to try to catch my blood. And it was like, but he still continued to cheat too, even after he asked me to marry him.
I mean, cheating. I don't think. I mean,
So
I just think that's just such a. Oh my! I mean, that's just such a high bar, man. To, I mean, it's just a high ass bar that women set on men.
what what bar
I
we
don't
setting? What bar are we setting on y'all?
not to ever fuck another woman for the rest of our lives while you're with you.
That bar
That
is not that bar is not high.
that is high because temptation is very powerful, right? I'm
It's the
not
same for the. I mean, but women deal with it too, though.
women cheat too, right? So let's not keep it real,
Women
right?
do cheat. Women
So
do cheat.
the bar. That's what I'm saying. The bar is so high, right?
But
That's a high
pro-
bar. Do you know that? Did you go out? Did you go out?
no, I'm
Is she?
still here.
Oh yeah. Do you know how hard it is? You know how powerful temptation is, dude. It is the most difficult. It is probably the most difficult thing. This is why marriages are they're very difficult to make it right because temptation overpowers logic, reasoning, emotions, everything.
Hello.
Yeah. Are you back? You back? Okay, you going in and
Hello.
out. Yeah, yeah. In and out. You are you there? I think you're in and out. Your your Wi-Fi in and out. Hello? That she went out.